Ray, because Dell's going to be able to swap to that now. And then for the third set, everything else is more or less still the same. However, for final set, I myself am going to be staying up north by Alpha with both the Rams. And then once the Jabberwocky spawns, I will be doing the first stun when he spawns. And then after that, after the Jabberwocky dies, we are going to attempt to keep me north and see how that goes. So Dell, in regards to your baits, you're probably, instead of like throwing puddles up north, you're going to be taking the puddles down here and just filling in the area that I initially was in.
I just think the only thing there is whichever healer doesn't get targeted, make sure that they can range Taz up north.
If I do that though, I might not be able to hit.
You can still do the second bait adjacent to the corner. So you can still eat up a little bit of north, but then just pivot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the method.
Yeah, like the first.
You can still do this. 1, 2.
Honestly, just do the one there.
3.
The first one. There.
And then just go.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were suggesting
if
that
you do
start over here.
No, yeah. If you do the first one, like
no, we're good.
Yeah, just do the first bait, like literally where you've been doing it between 1 and A, and then just go to the corner for the second, and then go down for the third one if you do get a third one. And then post that point, just keep filling in the line. Like once you hit your manta, run back up towards 1, and then just start placing puddles from there all the way down southwest, and then just start wrapping around the bottom part of the arena until your thing eventually dies. So you're literally just doing laps, so to speak, around the arena while I set up north.
Sounds good.
And we're potting with
Add still until we kill it.
First spawn or
with 2s. Do it with 2s.
do it. Okay, got it.
Yep, just do it with 2s.
It picks back up even if you use it in the opener.
It's 20 seconds. I tried
Oh, 20? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did it change? Which one?
You could pop third ads on a 1 minute. Or like 3.5 ads, but not the 2s.
Flux, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I hovered my finger over my Hall Effect keyboard and it like pressed.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Starting with fingers. Away from both. To 1. There's. Block spot.
An image comes
Keeping mouse north for Mickey.
like it hot and sandy.
Do it for Mickey.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I
Now
think
is
desert, I
DPS
think of
right
these
against
prickly fellows.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm
Maybe not.
of needles!
Debuffs, get ready. Go.
And going to my spot.
Yeah, we gotta
Good.
make it consistent.
Hospital.
He said looking out. I was looking out.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Fluxy.
Oh my god, sorry. I was talking.
Stack up. Stack up.
There's something.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Sorry.
I know.
We'll reserve that.
No, I'll just go the other way next time. It's fine.
Party to 2. Party 2.
Oh, I don't know.
Have them.
Looks like we got the res in time.
You're being res at 3, by
Look
the
at the
way.
hole. Watch your tethers.
DPS bomb.
Okay. Still 50.
Tanks are gonna stay here. You guys be on the hitbox when the hole goes away. Ads.
Okay, range murder the cat. ASAP. How do we weakness on 1 DPS? We can still get a good
Putting
return.
alone gets us
Yeah, I
far,
see,
don't you
okay.
think?
Go for LB. We get a full back.
Yeah.
Kill it. Kill it.
A transformative piece. The fiend
That's
has
soon.
been completely
Start moving
remade.
around. Cat.
Cat's dead.
Next set of ads. Potting. 2s.
Spray's dead. Oh, we gotta go. I'm gonna stay on the ray up here.
Yeah.
I have scrolls on me. That's it.
No squirrels.
I have my stance on. Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. That's it. That's already over.
Just down. Is this the it?
Alright, I'm running right
any other-
looking in, baby.
Yeah, and it was the new scrolls again. It wasn't the old ones. So
I was gonna
am
say,
ripping
like,
off
I still
I am
fucking
ripping
hit
off
that shit hard, so.
you. Yep.
The only other like criticism for all of us is to make sure when we're cleaving, that part is very, very important. That the ray specifically is like the conduit for our AoEs, like the main target. Because those ray kills were too slow.
Actually, make sure you swap to it. Don't just cleave off boss and call it a day. It's not enough.
Do that.
Blame Yoshi P for nerfing me.
What inspiration will you give me?
It makes sense why they made the AoE changes now.
Welcome to Sugar
They said it was just for ultimates. Smile.
Yeah, I know, they fucking lied.
Yeah, they fucking, this definitely was for this.
Oh, imagine if I didn't have fallout damage on my Oracle. Oh my god.
What's your
And I
favorite
just
color?
can't say re-listen to Dano 6.
That's true.
That job's gonna show up this fight. Be like, I get to play too, right? It's like, fuck no.
Wait, maybe we can bring a machinist now, right, guys?
So droll.
Fuck no, what the fuck?
For who?
No offense.
I will say, Machine's probably a goat at killing the cat.
But that's
Jobs aren't allowed in fucking Savage, bro. What do you mean?
Pairs, by the way.
There's.
Need like
Yeah.
realistic cough.
We're going to 2. We're going to 2. This is pairs.
do we actually ever need more space? Taz and I can technically just like stand next to each other. Because it can never target us.
No, we don't need more space.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness. The rain has become desert.
Need a
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
maybe we're good here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay for the next explosion and then move.
I think we're still good. If you're
Getting
going.
railed. We're gonna move after this.
Not too far though.
And Defa. Block the butt, please.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Looking for safe spot.
Good
Party
set.
2.
You don't want to get
Party
caught
2.
mad.
You can move.
What do you think of this?
Check for hole. And tether.
DPS wing.
Mitts. Tanks are gonna stay here.
We could try and center the ball.
Oh, down.
I got down.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
Heading alone gets awfully dull. don't
Okay,
you
we're
think?
still good.
Oh, it ate it.
It ate it. Yep.
Okay.
Tiny bit earlier. That sucks.
The fiend has been completely
Game's
remade.
bullying you. I put a Tendo on the cat for you.
that's almost dead. That's it.
Dudes. Not dead yet.
It's dead. It's about to be. Drake first done.
First son. Nice.
Okay. Single target the other guy. Stunning now. That's my symbol. You're stunned.
Safety use mitts. Safety use mitts.
I'm stunning.
He's,
Oh, never mind. We needed
he
more.
was immune. It felt like
I hit it once.
Get him
Got
out.
him, I got him. Yeah, I already got him.
Second set of ads.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I died.
Oh. Yeah, I think because the killer died, you're just alright.
Yeah.
Did the Yans have a damage up?
I don't think they did. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
The challenger rises again.
Okay, we run it back. We were right behind. We get going there.
True.
Was that the fourth
Just need a
spawn
little
already?
more.
That was the fourth spawn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just needed a little more. I know we had a Picto weakness there, but we need the same as the Rays. We'll need the stunnable boy to eat the single target if people are cleaving there.
Did somebody else cleave? Or stun? Because I stunned it right away.
Yeah,
I
stun too.
stunned third and it didn't work. It was on DR.
Because my
It
stun is
should be able to see
3.
3 stuns.
Mine's a 3. The next one will be 1.5, and the last one will be 0.75. So it should have all 3.
At all.
I think Lobo is 5, right? That's the crazy OP one.
Low blow is 5 seconds.
Well, no, the OP one is Shield Bash.
Yeah, that one's like
What?
6 or 7. But yeah,
Well, what's Shield Bash? How much
6 seconds.
hydration?
6 seconds. Yeah, it's an extra second on low blow. But it sacrifices a GCD.
Either way, like ZR aside, we didn't do a good enough job as like a team doing it. It was alive. Like it was the correct amount of stunnage happened. Like we just need to hit it more. That's all.
Alright. Hopefully we'll go in without any weakness or whatever. Should be fine.
Yeah, if we could try to center the boss right before that, then I could hit more of the ads.
He doesn't move. Doesn't move.
Inspiration will
Yeah.
you give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Or if she does move, it's like 2 or 3 steps.
Okay.
The alternative would be them not moving it to the buster at all, and then everyone just kind of paying attention. So, pretty good now. Because we're the ones putting it over there, because
Yeah.
it was making the buster cleaner. But if we want to forfeit that for the LB, you
Perhaps I'll draw
guys can assess that if you want.
There's. Between them, going to 4. Pairs. Block. Mickey time.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I remember that DP me at the server fight. Using the Larry
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh. Yeah, get over it. Swap later.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I have to go back that way, I guess.
There we are. Defos. Defos.
Oh, I've got a book on that.
Oh, I know.
Safe spot. 3.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Was this snapshot? That one? Does that auto kill anyone in it, even if you just stepped into it?
No, I think it takes a while for you to get dragged in.
Pull. Check tether.
DPS bomb.
Yes, bomb.
Look at here. Careful positioning, please.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That looks perfect. Good take.
We got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
A
That's huge.
transformative piece.
Cat
The
soon.
scene has been completely remade.
Oh, that's huge. Cat's almost dead.
Twos. Yeah. Oh, I just rolled. Fuck me, man. It has the damage up. I'm fucking retarded. Wallet. My bad.
The challenger's down.
That was looking pretty good for Mantis that time.
That was very good.
What happened there? Alright. My stance was on. I pulled twirls.
Jerked me right before, maybe.
No. No, I'm just turning my stance off. That's what I was doing before. I just literally forgot to hit the button.
Yeah, but I think you could also just shark in the, as like if it happens again, you can just shark also.
Right, yeah.
Because you shouldn't have aggro or anything else, right?
Yeah, it's all enmity, right? It's not the target you're fighting. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that.
No, but you don't have to think about the whole like mess of like swapping your stance on and off too.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
And on the hitbox,
What's your favorite color?
they're close to some people.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
My party.
Going between them. One. Light party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Every goal.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a
Magic bar.
storm of needles.
Okay. To go.
You're ready for defos. Defos now. Lock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 4.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Party 4. Free to move.
Oh, it's just a mini stun
What do you think of this?
if you go in too early.
Stun or like a slow? It's slow is maybe not it.
It's yeah, it's a
I
slow.
got a bind for sure.
Tank buster. Tank buster.
That's the closest I can get it.
That's perfect.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I think that's gonna hit them all. Minus the fucking cat.
A
That's the cat.
transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
You ready to single target the stun boy? He's up.
Stunned.
Watch out for cat. It's on top. Stunning. Barry coming out.
Cat soon.
Everything's dead.
Viper and I go north. Viper and north.
I'm just throwing my clothes on the cat real quick.
Okay.
Cat's almost
Second
dead.
set of bats coming.
You and I are staying here until this cable is up.
Cat's dead.
Jabberwocky targetable soon. We will need people to hit it soon. I'll have one square.
Ow.
Set.
None.
Ready for the pink stun.
Stunning. I didn't stun it. You stun it. Fuck.
I
I
don't
haven't had
have,
it. Revive.
don't have it.
Yeah, that's my fault.
I got.
You can still get it. Purchasing.
Oh, I got fucking hit by water.
Yeah.
We got it.
I got it now.
On Ray.
Oh.
I think that was working though, because we just pivot right to the Ray. Yeah, we
that
were
was-
close.
Yeah, if we hit that stun, dude, we're gooch right there.
Yeah, I went to click it, and the click didn't go through, so I ended up stunning what I was currently fighting.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, but
All good though. If I get that stun, I agree. It's done. So
North to south. Yeah.
I mean, we still got it in time
think
with
so.
just Armad stun. He just died to the
Yeah.
one or whatever.
I definitely
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that having Armads as a backup there in a no shit moment for me probably good though. So
Yeah, just call it out because like I was
yeah,
focusing on trying to burst down the Manta.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then the stun will end up being late. But you can literally just back to back stun him once he gets there. If that happens again.
One thing you can do, Mewing, is you can go back up to above 2 if you need to. Like, you don't have to stay in that corner if it's getting tight with the water AoE. Like once you have like a bunch down here, you have time to remember.
around here, so I can do that.
Yeah. Just don't drop it on the healer near 3.
What I've seen other groups do is they, at least the Happy's group, they dropped it on 3, but with enough room in the corner there for the healer.
Okay. Get back to it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Air. Away from ball. Going to 3. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh my god, some detonation. Oh,
Who am I? What a coincidence!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Get it every time so far. It's surprising.
It doesn't matter. It's better for me to get it anyway.
Technically, yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
we're good here.
Ready to move.
Crazy.
Now. Middle.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Hammer damage die.
Quicksand?
Party 2.
You don't
Party
want to
2.
get caught there.
Good to go.
What do you think of this?
Check it for hole. And check tether.
DPS wing.
Yes, wing. Try and step a little more to your
Tank
right.
buster.
Lexi, just a tad.
Tank buster.
On the wing?
I'm in, you're out.
Yeah, the wing AoE, we're always like really close.
Okay, alright.
Right at the apple.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Put a tempo on the cat.
Yeah, I got a coil on him there, Cleve.
I'm gonna give 2 more Madares. I'm done.
God, I love this fucking game stop targeting, dude. Looks good.
Dog shit.
Ray's still up.
I got him.
Ready to hit the Jabberwocky.
One.
Single target. I have mixed on. Doing it now.
Mid.
Catstone.
Mid.
Good.
Melee's north.
Final set spawning.
Cat's almost dead.
I'll hit him with Shoha.
God, what a bitch. I'm killing him, dude. Fuck this guy.
Cat's dead.
Jabberwocky
Waiting.
targetable soon.
Yep, waiting. Stunning.
Go.
Stunned.
I have
Rotating
ones here.
wings.
My stun is up in 1 now.
It is dead.
Our team hits the ray. As soon as this is dead, we are going to hit the other ray. Range work on the cat. Ray's dead, Melee's other ray. Keep hitting that cat range.
Man, the cat was out of range for a while.
Take that back north, yo. Or wait, you can't.
Oh, I think we got it. Hunter have.
Living dead.
Watch the puddle in the middle.
Yep, watch puddle. Bursting ray. Needs to die.
Same.
Move out.
I got
Living
it.
dead.
Oh no, that was too much!
Wait,
It's all dealers now. 2 minutes are
Sent
up.
you, I sent you some mid.
Yeah, twos.
Twos.
Mate.
I'm killing this Yan, and I'm gonna go back to this world.
I'm sending you my competitor.
Thank you.
Actually, I can kill this Yan. Oh wait, is that the...
Oh, we need squirrel.
Okay,
We need
good.
squirrel.
Oh.
We need mad squirrel. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So we get twos there.
We do get
That
twos
was-
killing there, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, that's both dead.
Okay, we're like right there now. We just gotta clean up the potencies, so we should be fine.
Yeah, we don't
there's the
go
thing.
yams. We gotta kill those squirrels before they explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
the Yans are the last thing on your prio list. So,
Yeah, the Yans only enrage when they're near a squirrel, right? So if you just kill the
Correct.
squirrels, the Yans don't matter. You can just
The
Yeah,
Yans
I
don't
can
matter at
I can
all.
bring the boss over as soon as the squirrels are killed.
Yeah. I think the only other thing we need to make sure we try and do is, again, the raise. We gotta make sure they're primary target when we're cleaving. But other than that, that was really good.
It might have
The
also been
second raise
fine
is
if I sent my confetti combo on the ads instead of RAM.
I literally
Yeah.
just couldn't fucking tab target him on that one. I had to manually click him. It was kind of pissing me off.
I moved my pot. I'm gonna pot the opener to put more damage on the boss, but when we do our pot at the start of that phase, I'm not cleaving, I'm just hitting a fucking ram the whole time. So I can pot my ones when I'm killing the stunnable thing on north. So I can like kind of carry the northern dude.
If you do
you
that,
have
then
an
I will
awaken-
save for the mantas after
Yeah, because
that.
if you carry that, I won't really have much left for the single target. But I'm gonna pot the north Jabberwocky.
It might not even be a bad idea for
works.
all of us to pot in the opener, because I don't think we need pots for right there, right?
For ads. It
What was
won't
that?
be back up for the ads.
They will be back up
let's-
for the ads. It'll be
we
up
could
for
pot
1
opener.
minute right afterwards.
I was gonna say, if anything,
could
won't
either-
they they'll be up for that final 2 minute right as we're cleaning up ads. No?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
so we
and that
could
could be
do that
huge.
pot instead.
I
We're
think
comfy in the first part anyway.
because that shit
Yeah.
died
Let's try
really
that.
Let's
fast.
try it. Yeah, let's just fucking try it. and see
Okay,
how it
everyone
goes.
pot opener, and then we're gonna pot. There's a 2 minute. Basically, once the Jabberwocky in mid is like dead and we're switching to the Ray, everyone glance at your twos because they're coming up soon. I think we need to pre-pot like 10 seconds before burst comes up because we need that potency for 10 seconds. And then the last half of pot will have your burst in it.
Can someone call for the pot?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a reawaken before the 2 minute reawaken then.
Because like thinking about it, we killed almost everything before our pot windows were done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that shit got nuked.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's run it back. It just this will work. It just means that our Ray targeting needs to be on point now. In the beginning. Extra on point.
Punching the ground as hard as I can.
If we kill the northwest one like correctly, it'll prevent the water from being spawned. That helps us out later.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's between them both. Going to 2. Pairs.
An image comes to me.
Are you ready?
Like it hot and sandy.
Hey, yes, sir.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh, I
me.
didn't get it. Taking a day off.
Terrain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable
We don't even have to move. All right, now we do.
Push back to me for the moment.
Ready to move. Now.
That strat is so good.
There's something missing.
Ready to 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
3, 3, 3. Go, go. Move.
What do you think of this?
Fix others.
DPS bomb.
Eh, still works.
That worked.
Thank Buster. Get behind the boss.
Alright, we're going to pots for this, so make sure you hit the raise appropriately.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The theme
That's
has been
soon.
completely remade.
I knew you would. Okay.
Yeah. Take the fucking sleepy pussy.
That's dead.
We're having early Madara in the CN.
I'm out.
Not too. Primary target Ray.
Dead.
Next Ray, make sure primary target.
Moving.
Good to go.
Cooked.
Job.
Get ready for stunnable target. Prepping that Ray. It's up.
Done.
Bursting it now. My stun. We need more damn on it.
Son. SC deck doesn't even stop.
Hit. Got it.
Alright.
I got a rep on it.
Coil this cat on Beach North. Ooh.
Heal up.
Okay.
Could be pots now, right?
No, we have vert in a minute.
Oh shit, I used mine.
It's fine, it's fine.
All good.
I smacked the cat just because it was over here. Dead.
Oh, our man has the.
Stunning.
The challenger's down. This is the
Oh,
end.
hey, Squirrel. How's it going?
You're done.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just so you guys know, that cat would have been raged, I believe. We got lucky that it might have mixed me and I killed it, but that one in particular would be more like.
Bot in the one feels pretty, or the 0 basically feels pretty shitty on Viper, dude.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I just don't have any fucking gauge at this
Welcome
beginning
to
of this.
Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Maybe we could just have the Viper not do that then.
Well, it doesn't
Maybe it's
notice
the spot.
anything.
What's your
It's just one of those things where it just feels like shit.
I mean, I agree.
So that last bullet was Armad got the matchup. Was that it?
Foreign god, my man zone.
Oh,
We still have
No,
the,
well, our man's got the manta first, and then he died, and it passed to
Okay.
me.
okay.
we'll still have on the next burst. There's going to be some trash up, and we'll have
Going to
the
two, going to
Viper
three.
fucking murder thing.
Was it?
There's.
There.
There's a lot of parties. Never mind. Just wall. Just wall.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm trying to remember. So the burst will be up, and I think it'll be. What will all be left? Squirrels and boss for the Viper to kill.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I don't know how many feels in this fight.
What's your favorite color?
I heard it's actually good because for each death they get gauge.
Yeah.
Good point. So they get more gauge than you expect since no one ever remembers that's the thing.
Yeah, you get gauge per fucking ad that does with your dog or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's pretty crazy.
A fight where they're actually resource positive. Who would have thought?
Doing's pretty dirty for this fight too.
Away from both. Going to 3. This is pairs. Pairs. Block.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just stay spread. Okay.
We're lucky.
I'm in. You're up.
Fuck, sorry.
Okay.
An image comes to me.
I think I'm always orange. I should just remember that.
I think the first one that she's cast is
Yeah.
random, so
Is it? Because it felt like it's almost always the same one.
I believe it's random. You can keep an eye on it as we do polls if you want. But no, I think it's random.
Well, that's the thing. Like every time I kept an eye on it, it's been that.
Gotcha.
Big chilling right here.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ready to move. Now. Oh, damn. Unfortunate.
I thought DPS went right.
Traffic loss. Yeah, they do.
Depending on if you're looking out or not.
I was looking out.
Going?
Well, if you're looking out, then you can just flip the order. But
It should be looking in because we were moving in, right?
I 1000% agree. Party to 4.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Oh. We should wipe.
Yeah, it's right. So looking
Yeah, 'cause-
in DPS go right
Think of this.
Yeah.
from where we are.
I think I saw your spot Lawrence there. My bad.
You're good.
I was just like, are we wiping? I'm not sure.
so from this corner, I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Slash.
Okay.
Nico point. How about Nico?
Because I think it just makes sense to be looking in when you're moving,
If you're on the
right?
edge of the arena and you're looking out on the outer edge and not paying attention to what's actually going on in the fight, that's a silent behavior. I'm sorry.
Simon.
Insane behavior.
Does look cool out there.
Fair. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
While we're chilling here, just to be clear, looking into the arena, priority is what?
DPS are going right.
What's your favorite color?
Okay. I'm just gonna do the opposite when we makes his guide. When he finishes this fight in 6 years. Don't worry, guys. We got like a month before he clears it.
Bro, don't even joke about the heck. They're gonna cut
Go
that.
post the guy before he goes in there.
Life party,
I'll
life
release
party.
it. Fuck it.
I party in. Away from both. Going to 1. Light party. Two people were hit.
Oh, I got you.
Don't stand between them.
Fuck, I think I snapped. I'll do
Okay.
Is this the end?
I got you. Be fine.
it.
An image comes to me. I hope
Yeah, I mean,
you
beating you
like
up
it hot
this
and
part doesn't really matter anyways.
Well, we bought it.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I think the train of thought is just because it's free, because we're gonna pot ads anyway, just the last half.
Also builds us some muscle memory.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Ready to move. Now. Block spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
42.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Free to go.
What do you think of this?
Tether.
DPS. Feather.
Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic.
Healer.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it in the middle now.
It's alright, I can just target it.
Heading alone gets
Are you
a
able to build that
bit
too?
dull, don't you think?
Oh, engagement
I'm
in
like
here.
too slow. Now I got this.
A transformative
Definitely
piece. The
disengaged,
fiend has
yes.
been completely remade.
Do the best you can.
Oh, I got a few hits off on that cat.
Cat's dead. First Manta dead.
Trevor is up. Needs a lot of single target on this one. Stunning.
Wing.
Darius coming. Got it. Mitt.
Moving on cat.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You pawn this? For the Jabberwocky? Sorry?
I'll pot, yeah.
Okay.
Stunning.
Like, kinda.
I'm blowing it up. Stunning in one.
Okay.
I have an Adara equipped
Follow
for
up.
it.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, Ray. We're melee and Ray. Try and kill it before its next cast if possible. Range on cat. Good. Melee on next Ray.
Venue intervention.
This fucking guy.
I got a bomb. I got a bomb.
Damn.
I have an idea.
You gotta make sure that we drop those on the edge.
Oh no, Del died, so it targeted someone else.
Oh.
I keep noticing Del gets the wall up. What's giving him that?
It's the water.
It's the water. Getting hit by the Manta's attack gives a wall. They can't get hit by anything else.
Oh, okay.
Outside of like
supposed to happen.
AoEs and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
the people who are targeted by the Mantas, the only damage they're supposed to take is from the Mantas.
Okay. We almost had it that time. We actually
Yeah,
killed
it's
the cat.
close.
We did kill the cat. If we just killed the Manta, I think we would have been cleared.
Food buffs.
Oh, and I guess the twirl.
The cat fucking pulled us off the Manta.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
We were missing gate too from Viper, so I'll be more comfy next time.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
I might be able to do some samurai shenanigans, kind of like in Crew where you can like pre-cast your 2s. If I cast my 2s early and then hold it for the cleave, I can probably get a fast 2 and blow up that ray.
Possible, yeah. Maybe take this run to try it.
Yeah, I'll train.
Play party.
Play party.
Going to 1. Play party. Block.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
God damn it.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
You ready to move? Now.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Okay, nice one.
Quicksand?
Party to 1.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Gonna move.
What do you think of this?
Second tether.
GPS bomb.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
That's dead.
Zian is high.
Oh,
Oh, we got it.
I didn't get hit, so I think we're still okay.
it's not
Maybe.
gonna be fixable. We can't.
This is the
No, we can't.
Wait, did I not get aggro? The tether, or did it just...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I didn't see who it was on, but it was definitely on one of the people in melee.
Who's on healer?
Like, step as soon as
I think it was on me, but I don't know how if I'm going way too fast or what, because like I don't even like dot or like hit them until like 3 GCDs into the burst.
Oh, so I had like I was holding tech step for like 2 seconds until it was targetable. Maybe I should just go closer.
Because I'll like still keep like cleaving the squirrels before the like for like a second, like a GCD or two after the mana ray spawns, so that I don't accidentally hit it.
Yeah, that was northeast. Ray was on Florent. Damn.
I guess I'll hold or like target the Yan instead if it's still alive.
That'll work.
Also, if you notice it's on you,
I need
you
help
can
on
just...
it anyway.
If you notice it's on you, you can drop it. That's fine. Like
That's
that
true.
rate
It's
is
just-
so fast.
Becomes an issue if it's like a later ray, because I might
Yeah,
get hit
yeah.
for the Jabberwock.
Yeah, but if
Oh,
it's that rate, you
okay.
can just be like, oh, and then just stop the puddle, and then we'll kill the.
Yeah, that one gets like nuked instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll only drop the one puddle.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
It is looking much better though. The ad space.
Yeah, agreed. Overall, yeah.
Yeah, we need to clean some stuff up, make our movements a bit more crisp. I think we'll be there. Man, I wish we could just start on the ad space rather than have to do all this bullshit.
Too easy, bro.
Write a sim for it. Somebody's gonna make a sim.
That's tough.
Pairs. Going to one. Pairs. I hear it.
He scared the fuck out of me at the pairs. I saw like a third thing running towards me and mewing.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
No.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party four.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
to go.
What do you think of this?
Check another.
DPS bomb.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Got a huge burst in the cat.
Cat's dead.
Son again. Sunning. He's got again. He's done. Or he's leaving. Okay.
Fuck you, cat.
Big damn.
Florence dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I
end?
got them. Okay, I'm gonna just single target heal you.
Cat's dead.
The challenger rises again!
I have.
Can they turn this around?
Ready on the jobber. Stunning.
Popping. Cat. I've summoned one. Bring it
Okay.
down.
I can't help on the jabber anymore.
I'm bursting.
Cat, careful. DPS on Ray. Bursting Ray.
Cat's almost dead. You can get off me?
Hot now.
Living gun.
Hot.
Don't heal me anymore.
Kill this Ray. We can do it.
Heal me, my
Oh, this world.
Oh god, I died. Fuck. What's healing me after I fucking pop living?
That's a
Dead.
big one.
That would be bad.
They're back on their feet.
Ryan
Let's
safe.
see if they can stay standing.
We almost got that.
I think what we can do. Never mind. I was gonna say, as soon as the Ray dies, maybe I just don't have a good tool for it. I was gonna say maybe I can come over and just kill one of those rams real quick, but I don't have anything else there.
Lauren, from now on, I will try to just single target shield you if you're the root.
We should
Or
have
give
raid
anything
white
for
shields there.
It was
did.
my fault that I died. I mean,
Yeah, he got hit by something.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He got hit by the
barely
cat.
I barely got clipped by the cat because I was moving in to try to actually mitt for the raid wide after I got freed and I didn't see the cat.
I think we're all close enough, and the only person that'd be too far away would be the tanks, and we don't care.
That would be it.
Yeah.
Well, from that far away, I probably won't hit like people if they're on the far left.
it should be okay because if I'm not rooted, I'm crit blowing there.
Okay.
And I can put expedient on that so that if you have the extra mid.
If you're crit lowing there, should I save neutral for like 4th wave instead?
Oh yeah, that would. I think that would.
I would love you for that.
because
Is
I'm
this a
like,
rare moment where the fairy's like not trash? The suck thing? It's normally no.
Oh yeah,
the
Mary
fairy
is
is
doing-
amazing every single time. She can't ever do wrong. What are you talking about?
Put the fairy in the middle. Place it.
the fairy's always
No,
in the
no,
middle.
the one that there's one that spends gauge.
Aether fact.
No, I put that on you guys all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me for like a majority of the ad phase whenever the fairy's not doing other shit, I notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll save neutral sect for
4. Yeah.
4, and I'll try to top myself off if I'm not topped. Like, am I at the wall or some shit?
Okay, I'll try to throw you a single target shield, but typically there for the raid wide, I crypto deploy. So like,
I'll also have macro in the 4th wave, just so
okay.
damage.
Okay, so I'll basically handle the second wave. I'll do Cryplo and Expedient and maybe Seraph, and then you can handle more of the 4th.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Right.
call out Mitch for that too, and I can throw out my veil. Because I'm running around with like picking 5 things on me trying to not die. I'm not watching all the cast bars.
Viewing, maybe we can split spots. Felt like there were more mobs than last time. Up to you guys.
Yeah. I mean, we had literally no space at all.
Okay.
And I just need like,
Once that last ray is dead, like we just need the middle. We're done with that part.
yeah, we did not have space.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
But at that point, if the raids are dead, we just have to keep the squirrels and the rams separate, right? So it shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, we get using it naturally anyway.
Oh yeah. Me have to. Yeah, so those don't get fucking It's pretty, not gonna lie, that's pretty hectic for healers, keeping all the tank stuff and trying to do damage. But we'll be fine.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Gear will make that phase so much easier.
Yeah. We could, if we're struggling, we could also consider having one of the melees send their tome on a non-tome tank just to get us through.
Pairs. Going to 2.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh well.
Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Bro, what the hell?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
That wasn't where you needed to go.
I was like, I think you still blow up.
Unfortunate.
Oh, he DC'd.
Oh, is that what happened?
Oh,
That explains it. I was like, I'm wondering why Taz isn't calling get out. So I was like, out. It's on him.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go watch them while I reconnect.
That gives me a chance. I wanted to look at a Dimension POV. That's great. Might as well reset.
Yeah.
PC die or internet die?
Unfortunate.
What was that?
Unfortunate is what I said.
I was just hoping you didn't pop in here on your phone like, hey guys.
Nope.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm coming back.
Oh, okay.
Did you get like a power hit or something?
I ended up getting fucking just straight up disconnected temporarily. I have no idea why. So
But everything looks okay.
yeah, everything like the cactuses were coming up out of the ground, and then everything just froze. And I was like, oh, this is probably it.
Oh, I mean like, just like right now.
Yeah, right now it seems fine. So hopefully it's stable. If it happens again, obviously you guys will know. But
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
No live logging.
Oh.
I just wanted to see our progress in terms of percent, because I feel like we definitely had PBs today already.
You just want
Going up now.
Alright, cool.
%46% was his lowest.
Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot the boss is targetable during that. I'm not really
Yep.
paying attention to their HP at that point. And then taking all that fast.
I mean, the boss is just getting hit by incidental stuff.
Yeah.
Or should only be getting hit by incidental stuff, really.
I mean, I target him in between the mantas when I'm cleaving.
I'm blasting it.
Oh, shouldn't we be blasting like the squirrels and shit? Like all the ads?
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, yeah,
And
I'm right there next to them.
Oh, okay.
He's the squirrel whisperer.
They like to follow me around and then like bite on my ankles and shit.
I had a friend in high school who had one as a pet. He just like chill on his computer desk and stuff. And fed it peanuts.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Play party. Going to 2.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, me too,
Play party.
apparently. What?
Wall.
The challenger's down! This is the end?
I literally holy and whited the boss. Maybe I moved.
My phone
You're in the
got a
right spot when
notification
you
at the
cast
worst
that,
game
you
tick.
should be fine. You be opposite your corner and you still just look at it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Play party. Going to 2. Play party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Ready to move. Now.
Oh
Damn.
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking into the arena, tank left, DPS right.
There's something
Yes.
missing. Oh, I know.
Wait, yeah, you said tank left DPS right. Right.
Yep,
Yep.
looking into the arena. Yeah.
Looking into the arena like we're looking right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I went.
Go straight
No,
back.
you went left, didn't you?
DPS this way.
You did go left. Our Mads went to the right location.
Okay.
It's fine. I wasn't paying attention to where you were, so I could have like avoided that too.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's. Going for.
I don't know.
There's.
Whoa.
All I can hear when she does that plus there's the Vex noise.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Go.
Oh fuck. Get away, get away, get away, away. I'm dead here.
For the challenger!
Go to the middle of the room.
Sex on me, sex on me.
That's fine. All good.
We found a problem with the strat, dude.
Did you just walk into the wall?
Yeah, no, I just walked in the wall.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm worried about that, so I like stand a bit away while doing the dodges.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. One. Light party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
inevitable storm of needles.
You ready to move? Go. Block.
Wanted to say, we're gonna get another one of these later. We won't really have the space for clocks. Just know that you're allowed to just spray, like anywhere and it'll work.
Okay.
I'll play later.
Quicksand?
41.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, just like we've been doing, you'll body language it as well. Move. Like just whichever one you're closest to, just kind of gravitate. Look at your tethers.
DPS feather.
It's one of those things that you get the setup right, and eyeballing it is the easy part.
Thank Buster.
Right. Do this.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Might be true. Yeah, it's okay.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Just put extra on the end.
Start here, put a little more in the end too.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright, moving.
There we go.
Alright, we're good. Ready for stuns. Up. Cat. Stunning at these cats. Stunning.
10 mitigations.
Same thing.
Cat.
Yeah.
Okay, we're a little too healthy there.
I will be potting this guy onwards.
Stunning him now.
Stunning.
Cat.
I will stun now.
He's in.
Ray. I still have a bunch of bursts left. I'm about to load up.
Alright, do it.
Make sure
Man, I
guys
can't hit the cats from where I'm at.
Make sure those. Melee other Ray.
Cat.
I died.
Well, dude.
I was in the process of using my last few
I'm
minutes.
invuln. You have 10 seconds to kill everything.
I'm using twos on Ray.
The challenger
Shit,
rises
one, watch out.
again! Can they turn this around? The challenger
Oh, we almost got it.
Is this the end?
Both rays are down, cat's down.
Oh,
Gotta
close.
keep you alive in that corner, man. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'll just hard target Taz.
Yeah, I think for week one we'll probably need
Heal
that. Once we have like more gear, like we are so free
right?
to kill shit.
It's
Yeah.
literally because I'm dark. I'm not even joking. It's because I'm dark. So,
Did you
I
want to
had. No, I'm not gonna swap yet. I was at the tail end of my 2-minute cooldown there. I was in the process of putting up Dark Mind Oblation and a TBN, and they killed me as the TBN was applying. So
Okay.
I will, if needs be, I'll apply it a couple seconds prior to that expiring, rather than just as it's about to expire. Just in case an attack slips through, right?
That probably was also so close to macro popping too.
Yeah.
Oh, did macro pop like right after I died?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
Damage
okay,
is
well-
looking really good. The shit was dying.
Yeah.
Because I think
Yeah.
as soon as I'm freed, I'll try to move center to macro everything. Because it like roughly comes up the same time I'm like usually freed from the Jabberwock on the first set.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think
I was even
close there. Instead of waiting for the 2, I'm basically potting right before sending and a reawaken and then going into the 2. Just to get those fucking things down right there.
That was really close, though. We actually just needed to keep the tank alive. We would have been good.
We would have been a little bit better if the fucking cat was all over the place and I couldn't hit it for a lot when I was baiting the second manta, which is a pain in the ass.
Pairs.
I can't wait to have a little bit more gear. This fight's difficulty will go
between
way
both.
down.
Going to 2, it'll be pairs.
That was also the pole where the
Pairs.
LB didn't work. So we had a
Yeah,
really
true.
hang on.
And then here.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Me bless.
The ring has become desert.
We already again, dude.
I think at least prickly
Hey, to be fair, it is better on you anyway, right?
It's fine. I mean, I just fucking toiled it.
Same for me. I'm like, whatever. Like, I'm in full range there anyway.
I just had to do some keep backflip stuff and final art, but still not
Ready
done.
to move after this? Back.
Going back.
You're ready to move. Go.
You see like everything.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Party up 2.
You don't want to get
Party
caught
2.
in that.
No.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS feather.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been
I'm taking
completely
fucking annihilate
remade!
this man.
Cat's getting fucked up.
Remember there. I'm gonna give you one more little hit to this and then
You're good.
Good to go.
Oh shit, they're dead.
Hit the cat while we're waiting. Okay, now we're on Sunnable guy.
Cat, here.
Running. More on Jabberwocky.
I think it's so dead.
Mitigations.
I'm painting. Cat. Alright, on north again. Getting in this.
Cat's dead.
Waiting on Jabber. Stunning Jabber now.
Got cat. I'm bursting Jabberwocky. Get ready to hit
Oh
the
my god, he's so fucking dead.
array.
Good job.
Big Dan on array. Watch out for the water. Don't get too close to it. Cat. That cat is playing interference so hard.
Yeah, dude.
I'm bursting Ray now.
I'm comfy for a bit longer. You guys are still okay.
I have all my mid for you.
If this cat jumps on us, we already get.
Cat just jumped on me. You guys are good.
Once this dies, we are cleaving squirrels.
Watch the water, watch the water.
Oh no, the meteor. We were so close. The cat was casting meteor. I should have saw it.
I couldn't get him back there.
So I think
Rain
it's,
say on that then.
I think it's 3 AoEs the cat does before he casts meteor, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna double check that really quick because we had that. Okay,
Yeah.
just hang on.
I just couldn't. I couldn't hit the cat because I was on
We
the
had
fucking
that
south
if we-
side at that point.
Yeah.
Just call it out that you need help. We could have sent the melee over there.
I mean, I called out cat a bunch of times.
We can't help
we
with the
didn't
cat.
get it.
Only he can with the
Cat,
coil
but I
smash.
thought he
Doesn't
meant
work.
like Cat was dead. I didn't. That's what I was assuming.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I thought you
Okay,
I thought you were meaning
that's
like
fine.
watch out, cat is AoE.
Checking really quick, please.
So we'll do Ray, the first Ray, and then if you have any coils left, just regardless of the situation, dump them on the cat, and then come help me hit the other Ray.
Yeah, we were still. I still had
Dancer
space
will kill
there.
it.
You mean in between those south ones?
Yeah, we kill the first south one on 3 just to free up the dancer, and then what if you have coils left, dump them, and then help me with the Ray, and then the dancer has to go kill the cat for us. And then whoever, I think it's the Picto stays on their own Ray, I would say. Unless, yeah. Because we don't want them to run out of space. But after that, we just dump 2s on the squirrels.
Yeah.
And
And
then,
the last Mansa, yeah.
did one of those rams end up dying? Because I tried to really fuck one up before I left.
Yeah, me too. I was single targeting one of them.
Alright.
So it's good.
No, I was gonna say I
Did it die?
threw a GCD on that ram. I had enough time, and I think I killed it before my manta spawned.
Okay, cool.
It's
So say as long as one of
directly-
them dies.
Directly after the third AoE the cat does, he immediately casts meteor. He doesn't jump anymore. It's just right after the AoE is cast, he starts casting meteor.
Okay.
So we can technically count that and keep that in mind if we have
Okay.
enough
Other than
attention.
that, like as far as space concerned, I had enough space. We were looking really good there.
Alright, let's finish up.
Oh.
We're already done.
Yeah,
I don't know what you did to that Jabberwocky fucking Ari, but that thing fucking got flattened.
What inspiration
Please keep
will
doing
you
that.
give me, I
Me healers
wonder?
appreciate that.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
doesn't say if it means anything. I send a full single target 1 minute into it as well, so.
What's your favorite?
I started sending stuff too.
If you're talking about the second one, I threw a fucking painting and a full hammer into it.
Hammer's DPS lost now, man.
Not in this scenario.
Perhaps I'll
Yeah, he plays the
draw.
Rams there, that's really good.
Bears.
Going to 1. Bears.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
And lost him. Fucking obliterated this stuff.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
The hell?
Hug the wall. Good.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 3.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught
Party
in
3.
that.
Good to go.
What do you think of this?
Second tether.
Yes, bomb.
Oh, fuck. Get away from that bomb. Oh, wait.
We're gonna. Oh.
Okay.
They're freaking me out over here.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to that.
Tank mechanic.
Calculated.
Good.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Ooh, I timed that cleave perfect, dude. Fuck you, cat.
Cat. Careful.
Yeah, I need extra on cat this turn.
I'm getting this cat.
Cat's about to be
Say
dead.
extra on this.
Cat's
Cat's
dead.
dead. Twos.
Alright, I think we're caught up.
Yep.
I say a little extra to make sure.
Cat soon.
Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky. I need extra damage, Jabberwocky.
Want him.
I'm stunning now. I have Madara's starting now. Here they come. 1, 2.
Nice.
Mitt.
Alright.
That's
Amazing.
3 uncoiled for your cat.
Final set of ads spawning.
Cat's dead.
Stunning jabber.
Stunning. Chopper cat. Ray, chopper cat.
When you met,
This Ray dies. After this Ray dies, make sure cat dies.
I'm comfy for like 10
Okay.
seconds.
Ooh, this thing's so wide.
We need to kill the cat or we're dead. Probably.
almost
I think
dead.
that's their jump. Okay, nice. Good jump.
Ray's, yeah.
It's dead.
That's like
get out, get out, get out, get out.
We're still okay. We're still okay. Okay.
The bait's gonna be on
It is.
somebody ran.
Moments
Holy
are up.
fuck, no.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Bursting.
I tried.
The challenger's down.
Man,
This is the
We have a yam on the pack.
Close. Yeah, with that Ray lived really long this time. That's the one I don't have much for.
I can talk that.
You're talking about the one on 4?
Southeast. That's what fucked us.
Southeast?
Yeah, 3. Because
I don't know. Your pot doesn't carry over into it?
I mean it does, but it's just 1, 2, 3s. Like I'm just whacking it with my stick.
I can maybe try and hold. Do you want me to hold my reawaken on this first Jabberwocky that comes across, and I can just build gauge and then? No.
I need help on that one.
Do you guys need help on the Jabberwocky?
I won't have one in time. I get it at like you know, like right before the 2s is when I get it, and then I'm going cat, right?
Yeah. I guess maybe I don't think it can be us then. So I guess just going into this again, let's make sure that the one on 3 is people's primary clear target, because that one is like it's like an imperative that it dies, because that frees up the dancer to not spawn any more shit, and then they kill the cat while we kill the next raid.
Okay.
Yeah. We also didn't get LB that full, so it's possible people were tapped on resources, but let's try again.
I can also, after the Jabberwocky, just go on to that Manta Ray too, then we could both get on the cat. Because the cat jumps out of my space, so...
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
And then once that one of the mantis dies, the cat needs to die from the range. Plus the flu. If we kill that third one on time though, the fourth raid can take a bit, that's fine. Because like, they literally have all the space themselves to take.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Paris. Going 1. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, that interrupted me?
Watch out.
Oh, I'm
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Go. A little early call, but it's all good. Block.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 3.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Good to go.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS, wing.
Thanks will stay.
Tanks are here. You guys move.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Ooh, I think I narrowly missed.
I did miss the end.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Cat's almost dead. Cat's dead.
Let's see here. Up to the cat.
Cat now.
He's up. Cat, cat, cat. Any more damage on Jabberwocky and stunning. Yeah, it's healthy. Maybe another stun.
Mitigations. Mitigations. Watch cat.
Fucking this cat up.
Gabber. Stunning.
Ray. Chopper cat.
What did you met?
This next water cast, cannot let it get off. Looks like we're doing alright. Good. Range cat. This Ray's getting worked on, friends.
Cat's dead.
I'm gonna use my 2-minute burst here in a moment. Sending bursting Ray.
One versus two. It's fucking done.
I kill the
Alright,
squirrels. Kill the squirrels.
We're gonna get hit by a Rave Light soon. Get ready to mitt.
Yep. One of the ends is dead. I'm a lot more comfy now.
Sending you mit.
Damage. I have faint again.
Yep.
I-
Mid's
you-
here.
I got rep.
Here.
I have rep. I have rep. I have
Right
rep.
there.
Yep. I'm chilling right now.
Kill
Okay,
the
yeah,
end.
let's go. Bring him in. Bring him
All on
in.
you,
Bring him
all on you.
in. Bring him in. Stack on boss. Look around the outside of the arena here.
Is it sec?
Where we're standing. Where we're standing right here. Where I'm jumping.
Do we have to sec or step?
Good. There's gonna be a tank mechanic. Get ready. I will have mitts for
Tank
this.
mechanic.
Behind the boss. Party behind the boss.
Oh, you're in.
Yep.
Rave Light after. Standard Rave Light, I believe.
I got nothing for this.
Okay, I have stuff.
We're good. Nice. Okay. She should teleport north for the river here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Remind me, is it DPS clockwise or counter? I think we're counter, right?
Counter.
We're counter on the
DPS
lightning.
counter. DPS counter, okay.
That wants to be a
Safety game. Don't forget about the step leader. Push your things.
I have to bring here, right?
I think we want her in the middle right now.
It's fire here.
Is
So
that
it's
on here?
it's 2 stacks with this. It's 2 stacks. It's fire.
Fuck.
This is
On
no
healers.
good.
Yeah.
I'll be.
Oh, we can't. Heal early. No. Oh, okay.
We don't have.
Okay.
Yeah, let's review that.
So, yeah, for
We got
that,
2 ads, though.
you're supposed to go northwest corner.
Muddy! How
I
frightening!
think. Oh no, you trigger middle, and then we go across the bridge in the water if it's fire second.
Yeah, we had to. Yeah, we had to be in the water.
We did the. Right? So that was fire first, actually.
Yeah, fire first. Yeah, we needed to be in the water. I wasn't in the water.
So is it
Yeah.
light party stacks in addition to that, or what?
Yeah,
No,
like party
it's-
stack. Yeah.
No,
like
no, it's not. It's melees and main tank middle with the healer.
Okay.
And then ranged off tank and other healer go far.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Video games.
Hang on a sec before we go again.
I need to check where I'm spreading. So I am going south if it's spread, and orange is going east, northeast. Okay, I'm going south. Okay. I'm on the right. And then supports rotate clockwise, and that's basically done. Okay. All right, sick. Good job on the ads.
We did it, boys. Freedom.
Wow, not freedom just yet.
Freedom, dude.
It's a big W though. I will say that, of course.
Okay, so
We're
there's a
like right
stack-
there.
I thought there was a stack spread with that with the arrows there.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
did
I
I.
took the damage downside.
Was the arrow thing basically same as the M4S?
Can anybody confirm it just won't do the spread or stack if it starts while we're in the ad phase?
I
I
haven't
just
seen
don't
it.
think it is.
I just don't think there's a spread stack there at all.
Yeah, I only think that's during the next phase.
Okay, so that it would start fire. Does it do one or the other, or does it do one after the other?
I believe it's one or the other.
Are you talking the bridge section at the very beginning?
Fire or the lightning?
It's fire or lightning every time. It's not one after the other.
If it's lightning, is that pairs or is that full spread?
Lightning's full spread. Everybody spread. And we all have
Yeah.
assigned spots if you look at the
Did you see
toolbox.
the new raid plan, Ari?
Oh yeah, show that. Which slide is this with the spread?
There's one.
Slide 1. Literally the first slide.
So I'm just
Oh, okay.
assuming you're the Dragoon in this, and I'll go
I'm
monk
just hiding with the
spot.
boss.
Yeah, and then I'll
Okay.
just, if I can't range, I'll just coil.
Is this in the water though? Because how do we know? Do we know beforehand if she needs to
No,
be in the
it's
water?
not in the water because it's lightning. You can't be
You
in
have
the
to be
water.
on land. Yeah, you have to be on land for lightning.
If it's
Yeah, lightning
fire, it's slide 2.
Yeah,
Right.
fire
but
you
do
have
we
to
know
be in
where?
the water.
Do we know early, like where to drag the boss? Do we know in
I
in
think-
advance it's gonna be fire?
Is there a
Armor
cap?
just keeps it like relatively mid, and then, or like maybe in that northwestish spot, and then if it's fire, he just drags it mid.
Okay, he has time. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Get it.
Well, do we know where the group 1 is taking group 1 and group 2? Okay, never mind. It's the next slide. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, someone said it's not group 1, group 2. It's like melees or.
You're the far spot. You're not mid.
It's melee ranged.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
What's up, Lars?
It's not left or right for
Give me
fire.
just one sec. I just want to review a couple more of these slides just to make sure.
The range group can be in either 2 spots, depending on where the
You
safe
just-
bridge is.
You just need to
Can you
be
just make
in
a
the
Dorito?
water
So that goes
and
uniform?
not getting cleaved and together, really. Then after that, we go south. Or we do the lightning or the cloud, then we go south. Big protein.
And yeah, I think the arrow thing is basically the same as the M4S Mac. Just that. Actually, no. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing.
So for the flying mechanic, is it always going to be everyone flying to one main platform?
No.
Or it says if 8 towers, 1 south. Okay.
Yeah, that's for
Alright.
the first part. Then there's a next part where the melees fly to the platform that has 4 towers. And then everybody else goes that same way around, whether
Yeah.
it's counter or clock.
Florent, we go to the same place regardless.
Oh, I see. You just
Oh,
You guys
okay.
know what we're doing for slide 13? Because we're gonna get puddles there. We need to bait them in between the towers as we spread out melees to the left.
Yeah, the step leaders can luckily stack, so just, I think no matter what, as long as you're between towers during the step leader snapshot, everyone should
Yeah.
be safe if you're gonna end up in a tower.
Yep, I think so. And then I don't know if you want to do these exact towers or what, but yeah, I think that'll work.
They have the healers being in the middle so they can hit everybody. It makes sense.
So it looks like the call, as we're flying over, the call is like step leaders first. Like everyone just immediately go between towers. Alright. Just keep ad spinning, and we should be able to speed prog that last bit.
Yeah.
But there's also the step leaders.
Yeah. Anytime you
good.
take anytime you take a tower, I believe there's a step leader. So don't get chip baited. Yeah,
Also before
every
that,
single-
I'll back that right after the spreads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after we do the 4 stacks, we stand there for a second and you wait for the lightning to go up, and then you move to your tower.
But there's one like before the clouds part of the tower.
Yeah, it's after we do the arrows mechanic, we'll have a step leader.
Yeah, that flash that we are gonna have, basically the quote-unquote twisters style mechanic, right, where it just, you know, it snapshots and then you move. It seems like that only happens twice. It seems like it's like right before the cloud phase, and it seems like it's right before the initial set of towers.
Oh, it's not
I
on the
think it's
second set of
3
towers?
I believe it's 3 times. Both towers and then the one you mentioned.
I'm just sitting down. I'm good.
Because there's towers before the fly and after the fly.
The towers after the fly, it just, we have to get to the towers.
There's
Period,
still
right? I don't
separators on
believe.
the sides.
What inspiration will you give me?
I don't-
old
Fly,
one?
lands, step leader, and then tower.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Does it say that there's like twisters prior to each one or no?
On the side, yeah, I think I saw it on both. Like you'll see the AoEs between the towers on that side.
What's your
And then they
favorite
go in.
color?
You can look at it again. But as far as I understand, there's 3 times. There's a bit, that arrow mechanic we just died to, there's one right after that, and then before both towers.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I don't know about the last towers though. Maybe there's 4. I don't know.
Maybe we should
I don't
just
think so.
assume, like, just don't step into your tower until the last moment, I guess. As much
Yeah.
as possible, maybe.
It says in the toolbox, it says after screen flash, so...
Okay.
We're going to 1.
Pairs. Pairs.
There's.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Can we move? Get ready. Go. Block.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 4.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
There we go.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS, wing.
Tank buster.
dull, don't you think?
I think last 3 have been like 1 game 6 too early.
Okay.
Very close.
You bitch. I got a damage shot from that.
Oh, you have an HP penalty. What the heck?
Yeah.
This is not good.
It's only 20 seconds. I'll just stay and kill this.
Yeah. It's fine. My bad. Okay. Going.
Did it run out? I'm sure it does. Ray's a little healthy.
Okay, kill that Ray.
Still on it? Doesn't that go up?
Okay, Ray's dead.
He did not take damage. He did not take damage. Dever, need help on this one. Need a lot on this. I'm just gonna pot early. This one's a problem. Stunning.
Got cat.
Darius are coming now.
Cat.
Mid.
Got it. I got the mid out in time.
You.
Cat. Alright. Let's pick cat does.
Cat should be almost dead.
Jabber. Stunning Jabber.
I still have burst for it, just be a little late. It's coming. Stunning now. Shot for cat. Ray. Good Ray.
My God. Man. That's it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, trying to back.
Did you get it from the cat or something?
I got it from the cat, yes, if that's what you're asking.
Still pretty close. That was with no LBM having to deal with that, so I was late. Still
Yeah.
almost muscled through it. You guys did your damage. Whatever you guys did to the Ray, that's cool. Do it again. That was good.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
That Ray going cleanly basically dooms the other Ray.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Four.
Good news.
Light party. Still doable.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Awesome.
It's red spot.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Careful.
Go.
That smudge goes crazy.
Smudge is the best ability in the game, and nobody will tell me otherwise. It's wild to me that it hasn't gone there.
Fuck.
No, sticky moves is a split second. Or 40 second.
I know.
Quicksand?
Party one.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Here we go.
What do you think of
Back in
this?
tether zero.
DPS wing.
You're out. Sorry.
Don't want the boss position. Change how we play this. Same
Living
thing.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I hit it on the floor
You
that
got
time.
it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, you did.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Go. How you doing, I'm gonna die.
Damn, my second one didn't even go out there.
Watch cat.
Devil walking. Single target on it, please. Stunning. Get ready for mitigation soon. Make sure this thing dies though.
Now. Net now.
Chop for the jumpy.
See you are Mads. Get his ass.
Dog person.
Jabber.
Chop for cat.
Stunning jabber.
I'm ready. Go, rise. Need another stun on Jabber.
Got it.
Good. Ray. Kinda healthy. Have a huge hit coming, but it needs more. Big hits coming. Chop for the cat. Try not to let that go through. It's alright. Range kill cat. Melee's on
God. God.
I can't hit it right now.
Okay.
Head out
I'll
to
make
die.
this right away.
Got
Can
him.
you bring the guys forward, Armeds? I'm about to do heat first. Okay, leaving everything, thank you. Big
We
wave
kill the
coming on,
amp.
right?
We're good. Kill the amp right now. Yep. And then focus squirrels. This is looking good.
Swirls first. Get ready for mitigation. And now, I have no paint, your paint.
Oh, got it.
I'm chilling right now.
Yeah.
Get ready to dodge the arrows
Coming down.
while we kill the yam.
And then.
Okay. Kill
We're
the
good.
yam.
We're good. We're good. Kill the end. Good job. We have level 3. Nice. Tank buster.
Buster. Buster.
Away from tanks.
I'm in. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Good. We're alive. We're alive. Raid one.
My paint. Alright.
Good. Boss going north.
Northwest. Northwest-ish.
Remember your position?
What
Press
do you
back.
say to a refreshing whisk?
dear river. How charming.
Remember, after we survive arrows, it's lightning.
Lightning, spread. Go to spread spots right away.
I'm under the boss.
This is no good.
Still okay?
Get ready for step leader soon. Get ready for step leader soon.
Dash of downfall.
Yep, we should stack. We should stack.
Backing up.
Okay.
Get ready.
Wait for the flash.
Move now.
Go.
Now.
Alright, did.
We're looking for where the cloud's going. Supporter going clockwise. DPS counter. Go.
You guys
Need to be on a bridge. Party on a bridge. Party on a bridge.
Get on the bridge. Get on the bridge.
There's an AoE on that too. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait for cloud.
Yep.
They're back on their feet.
Don't be shot out. It's perfectly fine to do so.
Yep, watching.
If we have healer, LB, we want to send it. Or no way.
Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. I have lightning. Get on the bridge.
Okay.
Can we res?
No, I don't have any more.
Big dome.
I don't have any res. The cloud moved to the new spot, and then we have
Yeah, you,
Oh, I see. There we go.
I have invul. I have invul. Oh wait, that's not on me.
It's on Dell.
there is.
Okay, not bad.
How about
Alright.
Yeah, so you just gotta
See the big
take
circle
down
on you
time
too.
so you don't fucking leave the party with this. And remember, guys, we're going. DPS is going counterclockwise of where the cloud's gonna end up, not where it currently is, right? So we gotta do like a full rotation
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
baited. I got the first spread, so I went clockwise from where the cloud was, which was a mistake because the cloud rotated to me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so assuming you're facing the middle of the room at all times to keep an eye on the cloud, support will be going left, DPS will be going right.
Yeah, look at where the cloud
Agree with
will go.
Yeah. I'm assuming everybody's probably going to be staring at the cloud the whole time. Most of the time.
Yeah, so if the cloud, so to make sure, let's say the cloud is at A and we're all here and it's gonna go to 4. We don't know where it's going yet. The support is immediately running out towards 4, recognizes, hey, the cloud's coming, so they're gonna keep going to A, and then I would just stop on 3 because the cloud didn't come to me, and then vice versa.
Yeah, you want to be on the grass patch that is, you know, clockwise or counterclockwise of the cloud's final position. That's what matters. So.
So let's run that hypothetical again. So let's say we're on C, C's a bridge, it just blew up at A, bang. I have a marker, and Florent has a marker, and so I immediately run this way, he runs that way. Cloud came towards me, we didn't know that, so I keep going to A. And they would just stop on 4?
Yeah, you can.
Also, there's a situation like on that last one where we died where I think we didn't move in time. The cloud was coming towards us from where we were. If you're DPS and you have it there and we're like on that bridge, you can run through the cloud out to the other side. You just got to be quick before it AoEs.
Yeah, okay. I just make sure, because one of the two people every single time will have a cloud that is going into their spot. Every time, right? Because it has to, because it's gonna move. Okay, so that means every single time someone just...
Yeah.
So,
wait, just to make sure we're clear, X, can you run your scenario again? So the cloud is at...
okay, yeah. So I'll run this. Let's say we are currently on a bridge on C.
Yeah.
There is a platform at 1, there's a platform at 2, and there's a platform at 3. The cloud is currently at 1 and just blew up. Florent and I just got markers, but we have to move already because we want to get a head start. We don't know where the cloud's going yet. So I'm now on this platform with intent to move to 1 if the cloud is coming towards me. Because if the cloud is coming towards me, 3 is bad, and I have to keep going. But whereas on the other side, Florent got an easy pattern. They could just chill on 2 because they didn't go there. But if it went towards 2, I would then AFK, and they would have to book it to 1.
I'm not tracking.
You're not tracking? Okay,
Understand.
we're on the bridge. Okay, everyone just go to the wall so that way it's like easier to see. So like I have a marker right now.
Do me a favor if you won't mind. No, I'm not with all like hang on. Pull up the toolbox, go to slide 6.
Alright, I'm going to slide 6.
From slide 6, describe the scenario.
Okay, so slide 6. Let's say so I would be the monk looking at the cloud, right? I just walked out of the group. And that cloud is gonna move. So if you go, well, slide 6 isn't the best slide to show this.
Go to the safe bridge and then go left or right.
That's how
Safe bridge is always.
That's literally all I was trying to say initially. It's
Yeah.
like you're literally going clock or counter based off of wherever the cloud is going to end up. That is
Well,
it.
we don't know where it's. So cloud
We do know where it's going.
You know exactly where the safe bridge is.
Yeah,
So
the
you're
moment the
waiting for
cloud.
it to move.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
moment you see
once they
where
are out,
it's
it starts
moving,
moving.
you know where you're going immediately.
Okay, so we're waiting for it to pick a thing before any decisions are made at all.
Correct. Yes.
We have enough time. That,
It is kind of
Yeah.
personal responsibility in a way. So like
Oh, it is
like if you want to, yeah. So if you want to pre-move and like how you process it is easiest for you, you can do that as long as it ends up in the slide 6 diagram. That's fine.
You don't
Doesn't
even have to
matter.
go to like Nario. You literally just have to be on the grass.
yeah.
Well, you
Well,
have
you
to
have
be
to
on the
make-
grass, but there is an AOE around you when it
It's
hits.
Yeah,
small.
there's
It's very
It's
small.
already killed us last time.
It's a small one though. It's not that big.
It's a lot bigger
Okay.
than you think. You can clip it and watch it back, man. It's pretty big.
So if it went from 1 to 2 and we were at C, where would the DPS be?
we went from
Counterclockwise
one-
would
If
be
it went
3?
1 to 2,
We were
Yes.
at
So all that matters is that 2.
the
DPS would be C. If cloud started 1 and
So-
cloud went to
Yeah.
2, to go
Okay,
blow
so I
up.
would just be left of the cloud no matter what.
Wait.
at
No. DPS should be.
You should be right of the cloud.
Looking at the cloud.
Yeah, it
like,
should be-
the way Mewing said it, like you look at it like the cloud is the new north, and then we're always counterclockwise to that.
Okay. Looking at cloud, DPS are left, supports are right of cloud.
No. Looking at cloud, DPS are right.
Looking towards the center of the room, you go
That would be
right.
clockwise, though, wouldn't it?
No, looking at the cloud going right when you're standing on the bridge is counter clockwise.
So we are going
counterclockwise from the
counterclockwise,
bridge.
Yeah. Imagine a clock on the toolbox, and then think of it that way,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. Okay, so
it's-
I thought we were clockwise. That makes sense.
12
We're
and you're
counterclockwise.
6.
Yeah,
going-
But yeah, so they're stating
DPS left.
clockwise. Yeah.
I don't know why they
Supports
did it completely upside down on this fucking slide, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's upside down. But okay, so looking at cloud, DPS left, sports right.
Yeah, if you go slide 5, it puts the cloud
Wait,
in
no.
S1.
Looking at
and
cloud,
slide 6
DPS
makes
right.
move.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's what we
DPS.
just said.
Yeah. That's what we said.
You said DPS left.
You did.
Well, that would be counterclockwise because that's the opposite way a clock goes if it's north.
If you're looking at the cloud and you go to the
Yes.
left of the cloud, you
That
would
is
be going
counterclockwise.
clockwise around the room.
And also
I don't
clockwise
follow
around the
that.
cloud.
No, well, here's okay. So walk me through this because I understand. So 1 is a cloud. We are so if I were going clockwise from that cloud, I would be here. That
Okay,
is right.
pretend the cloud is in the center of the clock. If you go left
Center
of the cloud, which direction are you going?
If I'm going left of 1, I would be here.
No. It doesn't. Ignore the 1. Imagine the cloud is the center of the room.
It's not the center. I'm looking at the cloud. It's going to be biased on a.
That's irrelevant. Like even if 1 was in the corner, if you go left, you're going clockwise. If you go right, you're going counterclockwise.
What you're saying is I mean, why does
That's how a clock works.
The cloud is doing the mechanic.
Because clockwise and counterclockwise are based on a center position. That's what clockwise and counterclockwise is.
And the cloud, I don't know. I don't get. I don't
Go
get what you're saying.
right at the cloud, dude. From where the cloud's gonna end up, or the bridge.
Yeah, you however you want to visualize it,
7.
but what it should end up as is like if you were on the safe bridge, you would be going to the right of the safe bridge. So however you want to get there, as long as it results in that, you're good.
I will try what Flux said. and just see if it
I've
matches
I've watched some other melees do this, and like what they'll do to Ari is, like, let's say that if we're taking this slide into account, right? Let's say you don't have, you're not the monk, right? In this, you would be on the bridge, right? And the cloud starts
Okay.
moving to you. What you can do is you can just run towards the, like, where that oh my god, my bad, I just clicked.
So it's moving to 2, you said?
So yeah, the cloud's moving to 2. So where the gunbreaker is, you can cut through there underneath the cloud and go out to C. You just gotta fucking book it. Instead of
I'll sit
running
on
all
C
the
then.
way around to C, you can just cut that other bridge before it explodes.
Are you looking
I
at
mean-
slide 5?
I'm looking at 6.
Are you looking at 6? And who am I in this?
You're just in the stack. So let's say the
Okay, so-
cloud starts moving to 2, right? Then you,
Oh, yeah, then I'll
instead
just
of
go to
having
2.
to run all the way around to C, just go underneath the cloud and cut through. Just
Yeah,
make sure
yeah,
you
yeah,
get
I
out in
see.
time. Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure, like, wherever the cloud is, DPS, I'll just go right then.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll end up right at the cloud. Yep. Looking at it.
And then after this, we have one mechanic really, and then we're actually through. So we just gotta. see it a couple more times.
From what I was seeing from people, on a note here, there is the 5-man party stack post the cloud. That is a 2 window, or would be a 2 window, I should say. I mean, we're probably gonna end up like sending more or less on CD since we're all using our 2s at the same time when the second pack of ads comes out during ads, and then just pretty much putting it on cooldown from
Yeah,
there.
let's turn the stack. Or
But
the
yeah, I'm
stack,
just-
it's dead.
I'm just more or less mentioning that from the videos that I've seen so far, the clears I've seen so far, the 2s are usually used during that because it's very free to use and there's not much going on.
Where
For
you
the
start
fight-
again? When the towers are south?
Oh, no. When the right after the cloud disappears and the party stack happens, it's slide 7. So when the cloud's done
Okay.
doing its thing and we do the whole left-right bullshit shenanigans, right? After the cloud completely disappears, she does a multi-hit party stack. That is
Yeah,
the
that'd
one
be good.
when
Everybody
people
will be
have
in
done
range
those
of buffs and shit.
So if we need to delay 2s by like a tiny bit, like maybe 5-10 seconds to make sure we, line it up with a multi-hit, I'm sure people wouldn't care much for that because that's usually a pretty good time to do it.
We'll take the multi-hit on the final safe bridge
Correct.
so that people don't move.
Yep,
Yeah.
we just stay there.
Yeah, that would be ideal if we do 2s there because, like, I'm gonna be. Well, I won't even be able to chase my grass around the arena. But
Yeah. All right, do it. Fucking
Do we want to gloss over anything else tower-wise really quick once we get into like the lava section, or do we want to give it another shot and see if we can push past that?
Looks pretty clear to me. Do you want... Since we're doing this, like, south, do you want me... Which tower do you want, Ari, for... on slide 9?
1 second. Where'd it go?
You just want me to play the monk in this fucking toolbox, or what?
Slide 9. We'll be looking at the boss at that point, so we'll just do like clock positions.
Okay.
So I would be the monk.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. And then
looks like
for slide 14, I'll just
We do
the
Proteans,
Dragoon.
and then we do
I'll do the Dragoon spot for that tower.
14.
Or do you want me to just do the monk there? I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't think it matters.
I'll do the Dragoon just because it's M1.
Okay.
I don't know why they keep flipping their job soons.
Yeah, I don't know.
It irks me so bad that the regen healer is H2 on this raid plan. Like,
Yeah.
that's not right.
they always have to do something to confuse you on the raid plan, whether it's the fucking healer symbols or then they put the black mage as the fake melee to fuck with my brain specifically.
I'm pretty sure they've never been to base.
Alright, let's roll.
All right, homies. Let's murder a extremely large Lalafell. Question mark.
That last ads phase was really fucking good though. I only got 1 puddle on the first one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to recreate that again, but it was poggers.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
We'll see.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
I seen Armass going in, fucking beating that cat down, dude.
I think the cat was the money, that's why. It was an LD actually.
I think all of us have a grudge against this cat at this point. I might never go to a zoo again after this.
Z Dodger.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's. Two. Pairs. Did I get exaltation here by chance? Is that possible? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I accidentally hit a cooldown earlier, my bad.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Go. Fuck.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
32.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Go.
What do you think of this?
Stacking tethers.
DPS feather.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
We're beating some of the cat.
The cat. Stumble boys up.
Negations.
Have aggro. Do the water thing.
Ready on the Jabba? Oh no.
Oh, it sucks.
Kill this one first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh shit.
Yeah, this guy's fucking you guys up. Yeah,
Everybody else is solid.
That was too much for the challenger!
Reset instant, I think.
yeah, probably. Oh, as well.
Can I just make sure like we're targeting those things? Because I didn't like go anywhere near it.
You didn't have, like, accidentally AoE, did you?
I don't think I was close enough.
Okay.
Like I was sitting in the center of the room AoEing the cat.
The cat got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, it's about to get annihilated again.
Thanks. Are you guys getting more comfortable with what the healers are doing there?
What
Keeping you up?
inspiration will you give me, I
Okay.
wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hairs. We are going to 2. Pairs. Oh boy.
Hitting the off.
Oh, he's not dead.
dead.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm happy I did that.
The challenger rises again!
Darn, so far.
All good. Made it work. Pull is still alive.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There you go. Go now. Fuck.
Leave.
There's something missing. Oh,
Right.
I know.
Quicksand?
42.
You don't want to get caught in that!
Good to go.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS? Me.
Tank buster.
I got any bed at in.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh shit.
Sorry, the devil flip. Doing it ours and sun.
Be ready for mitts. Mitts now.
Pepper cat.
That's good.
Get your mattress.
I can't heal.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Done.
I'm on the Jabberwock. The other sun.
Got it.
Bursting.
Oh, you got it.
Watch out for the cat. On the way. Try not to put that cat skull up, but that is okay. Melee ray. Range cat. Cat needs to die. I burst the ray soon, make sure that
Kill the cat now.
Thank you for the heal.
Pending burst on the ray.
1 yen is dead, I'm chilling. Just let me know when the squirrel's dying, I'll bring him in.
Ray's gone.
2's coming up.
Right. Kill that move. Hitting it.
Alright, you can bring him in.
Arrows, bring him in.
Yeah.
This died.
Look at the walls and dodge. All good. Should be raid wide. Kill the yen.
Oh, it's
No,
Buster.
Buster,
It's
Buster, Buster.
Buster, Buster, but Xian Yan. Buster, but Xian Yan.
I think he's wrong.
Res, just frozen. We have time.
Let's look at that.
We don't have res.
Oh,
Oh, it's a hard range because Yan didn't die.
okay.
It's okay. It just means that burst we weren't targeting the animals as much as we should.
I was slightly too slow on the LB on that one.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's tight.
You know, I was
I
just trying to
figured
make it a general rule of thumb to never target the boss.
I have to hit it exactly on the fourth pulse of those things.
No, I mean like,
Really?
no, I was talking just like targeting. Wait, are you talking for the LB?
Yeah, I'm talking about the
I'm not talking
timing for
about the
it.
LB. I'm talking people doing damage
know,
to
I
enemies
was,
and make sure the boss is never your main target. Like make sure you just
Okay.
cleave off a squirrel or a fucking yen or whatever the hell's in there. Because like we could have had that if everybody
Swap
just went
TP.
hard on yen.
The Yan will die super fast if everyone's hitting it. Because normally there's only a couple of us killing them. If everyone's on it, it's gonna melt.
Say that time he got in there like a little bit late.
Yeah, that's cool.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Nice party.
Between the two. Going to two. Light party.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Go.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
I had a lag spike, sorry. I couldn't see it fucking spawn. We're good.
What do you think of this?
Making tethers.
Bomb.
No! No! Made it, boys.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That looks good.
Yep, it is.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
That's dead.
Careful with that.
Double upside, watch cat.
That's it.
That's
Stunning.
Double up, watch cat.
cat's getting configured.
Double up's dead.
Watch cat. It's gonna do the thing soon. There it is. Kill the cat. Melee on you, Ray. Can foil buff
Cat, careful.
Away.
Oh my god,
if you
dude.
want. Promise.
Try to keep you up.
Watch
I'm
out
gonna
for the
burst
water.
here in a moment. I'm bursting Ray.
It's coming up soon.
Girls.
One of the ends is dead. We're chilling.
Girls are healthy. Make sure they die. They're about to do the enrage shit.
Mid.
Mid. You're faint. Can bring it in.
Good.
Bringing in a no. Looking for arrows.
Everyone hit the
Target
end.
the end.
Everyone hit the end. Hit the end. Hit the end. Dodge arrows.
Tank buster.
Dead custer.
Everybody else out. Stop the boss. Arm has an iron front.
And I'm in.
I'm far.
My paint.
We're good. Great button.
I used my hallowed because freaking I had nothing left.
I'm fine. That's fine. That's
Fine.
She's
Alright,
going north
good
here.
job.
You ready?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
He has a slow drag there.
Definitely aim for like that, yeah. You ready for lightning or fire?
Yeah, in here.
Lightning or fire? It's fire on each side of the bridge.
Melee's and main tank are in mid.
Yep.
Trying to
So two
pull it.
healers mid.
It's not
Exit.
moving.
This is no good.
Bro, what the?
What happened there?
That.
It was the other orientation.
There's two orientations. Fucking them.
Did we get hit by the arrows? Is that what killed us?
No, it's two big.
No, we had double fire. You just get a damage down if you get hit by the arrows. It doesn't kill.
Oh. Wait, so
Yeah, can we,
what
for that,
happened?
how do we just do mid and then the not mid group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always going to be like a bridge that's like mainly safe, and on the toolbox it said the range group just go opposite of the safe bridge, like the far side of it.
Yeah, because you need to be in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could have
Probably-
just been the west bridge there, but just for even further out, which is fine. There was a safe space there, I believe.
Yeah, because the other bridge was like going to get cleaved, so there wasn't like any room on the other side.
The boss doesn't move there, so like there's no way for me to move it to get like uptime for you.
All the melees are just with you or whoever's
Oh.
in
Yeah,
tank.
we're just on you.
Well, we have a Dark
Two
Knight.
CDs at downtime to make sure we don't. I don't care. It doesn't matter if I get uptime or not. It really doesn't. So
It does appear to be on healers though, the bait, so
yeah,
things are never together.
Yeah,
just double checking
Yeah.
to see if there was a spot. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say. God.
Nah, that's not. It's not melee range groups. It's like only the healers are different, and only the buzz range. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so. So yeah, you guys could have been okay there in that same spot no matter what. Us range just have to go further out on that west side, which still works.
My group also died. I'm not sure.
Inspiration will you
If
There were
we
two
were in the
healers.
arrows.
It was a double healer stack.
Oh.
3-point is mid.
Oh, I'm on the. Oh, I'm further.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, okay. Won't happen again. Yeah, I was like, doesn't make sense. Yeah, fine. Okay, got it. Sorry.
He just wanted to do ads. Start calling.
Fuck no, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. Yeah, fucking robot. I'm not tolerant of robot. Right.
There's going between them. Going to two. It'll be pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
inevitable storm of needles.
Start moving.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Already at one.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Go.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS wing.
Tank buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, there's only one. That sucks.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Alright, do this.
That's almost dead. That's dead.
Need more damage on Yan. Brother.
Gotta keep Bill up. I can't keep Bill up.
I'm good.
I have to go far. Okay.
Devil walking. Chopper cat. Stunning now.
Mitigations.
Cat.
Cover. Stunned.
I had a late stun. Can you do Viper stun after this?
Yeah, I got
You
some.
know? Okay, I have bird. Here you go. Ray, watch cat. Throw it on us. I have bird for Ray soon.
Helping on this cat real quick. Fucking him up.
Alright, I'm bringing a bunch of damage to Ray now. Dead. Chipmunks or whatever. Damage soon. We're gonna take some
One
damage.
Yan is dead.
Here comes the damage, your paint. Bring Yan. Everyone on Yan.
Bring Yan.
Get ready to dodge, both
Check
on
arrows.
Yan.
Check arrows. Get ready for tank buster following this. Party behind boss. Tanks in front of boss. Go. I'm in, you're out. I'm in, you're out.
Good one.
We're good. Alright, bring him north. Good job, by the way.
I am the far one. I am the far one.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Okay.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
You're looking at fire
Fire,
stacks.
water.
Look at the arrows right now. Look at the arrows. Range, we're going extra far here. Range, extra far.
This is no
all
good. Easy.
Get ready for step leaders soon as you
Back
can.
up, back up,
Of
back up.
downpour.
So everybody stack line, boss. Get ready to move.
Careful.
Move now.
Now go. There's one on Tristan, be careful.
Yeah. I thought the other
That's fine,
flash
that's
was
Pay
there.
attention to the cloud.
Rush cloud.
Yep. Support left of cloud. DPS right of cloud. Go. Take downtime if needed. Play it safe.
We're gonna lose Dancer, get ready to res.
Oh no, that was too much.
Fine.
Okay.
Play.
Support left of cloud. DPS right of cloud.
Are you holding
Keep going.
twos to the stack?
Yes.
Okay.
The challenger rises again.
One more time. Support left of cloud. DPS right of cloud. The multi-hit stack will be here. The multi-hit will be here.
Give twos, give twos, give me twos, give me twos.
Wait, one more.
One more. Go. My bad. The multi-hit will be in the next one. So it is. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Right here. Stop moving.
It's more
All right. Multi-hit. Go. Twos.
I'll throw paint.
Keep it up. All right. All melee south. True south. Group 1 range 1. Group 2 range 2.
my
Go.
imagination. The
Other side, other
ideal
side.
fairy.
Pull it mid of
Not
south.
moving.
Yeah, she was.
Alright, so remember proteins. I'll be right looking out.
Yeah, that's massacre, that's the massacre test.
Creativity.
Yep.
Proximity?
That's proxy bait. Yep.
We're going to the left.
No, don't stack. It's proxy bait.
After proteins, it's step leader.
The challenger's down.
Oh, we got resends. This is the proteins,
we got
then we
resends,
do step
people.
leader
Oh.
first here. This is the step
Yeah.
leader, then
good.
tower.
And then tower. Yep.
So we stack under and then do the proxy bait?
No, we don't stack under at all because they died. Their puddle came to us. That is why that happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why
Yeah.
did we die? We just got annihilated. We were pretty healthy though.
Did you get hit by a step leader? Or no?
Yep.
Checking.
I think we got
Puddle.
2.
Wait, let me
Check POV.
There might be something wrong with the tool.
This is regular AOE.
Checking.
Good.
I think I got 2 the drips.
Do we have to have an adjustment?
Maybe it was because. No wait.
Like we just melted immediately to the first stack. We are Field and I had soil.
So we stack after the protein,
You did get 2.
right?
Wait, what? How does that work? How did you get 2 instances?
Did we have to do a swap there?
Did you, it might be, is it rolls? Like, did you have 2 healers together or something?
No, it was,
I was with Mewing.
yeah.
You did as the toolbox instructed. You know what it might be? So you see how they're baiting it like in this odd way? Maybe
It's like
we
one
need to
close,
be
one far or some shit.
maybe it's like furthest and second furthest. Or no, that would
I mean, we could try that, just like
Yeah,
me
we'll just
and Del
bait.
go like closer.
you and Del go closer, me and Mewing will go further. Mewing and I will start in the corner and just do exactly
Someone
as in the we'll just do exactly as in the toolbox.
There was a lot of chaos happening, but melee, don't forget, as soon as we take our proteins, we all stack on top of the boss.
That's what I was saying. I just said in that order.
Oh, yeah, it's proximity based, so
Okay, so that's why they baited like, okay, so Mewing, you and I will just start in the very corner at the northeast, true northeast, as in the toolbox.
wait, let me see the toolbox.
think we start in that same spot
No,
no
that-
matter what, Florence.
I think, yeah, someone has to be like further from the boss.
It's proximity, so one of you in, one of you out. Just decide on it now.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? One of us. in, one of us
Northwest will
out?
be closer.
One of you
to
in the
boss.
quadrant. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do
One
exactly
person
as in
per
the toolbox.
quadrant.
Yeah,
I meant, like,
viewing
who
it.
get- Who wants to get the stack then?
Well, this should split up the stack, I think. So, I
I mean, the toolbox shows it like equidistant to the boss, so I don't think that's right.
no. Like
Says-
slide 11.
It says healers
slide 11,
closer to
you
the
are-
middle.
No,
Healers
that's
closer
for
to the middle,
tower.
ranged on edge.
No. But Mewing, you see how I think our group starts in the very corner, and then the other healer range group starts like closer to the boss. I think we should do that, and that might be fine.
I meant like the two furthest people get the stack. That's how we got two on the same side.
Correct. Yes, that is exactly why you died.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
when
just go.
we can-
I'll just go in the corner. And so
Yeah, that's
the,
fine.
The healers in the middle. I'll just go up and like.
Wait, but we need to soak the stacks together, right?
No, listen.
Yeah.
To put the yeah, but for the cast, when the cast begins, it targets the two furthest players. The moment the cast starts, then go to your
You
partner.
can go.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we need the cast to
Snapshotting
be
places.
targeted on the two furthest people, right? Once the cast starts going, like once you see the icon above your partner's head, then move to them to start stoking the puddles as you run
Yeah.
around.
Realistically, just to add on that, Mewing and I can just go to our initial spot where we're gonna start baiting them, and as long as our healers are, stay close to the front, we'll
The
automatically.
healers have to be like
Yeah.
close to everyone.
And then the healers can just meet
Okay.
up with us, and we can go from there.
Actually, literally looking at Toolbox and double checking replay, healers can literally just be right next to their marker that's on their platform, like the 1 or the 2 marker, and then right when you see the stack go off on your partner who's in the corner with you, just run to your partner.
Okay. Okay,
Yep, so just chill on the marker until you see your partner have the thingy, and then move over to your partner, and then you guys will move around together, stoking the 2-man stacks, and then just wait everybody at the tail end for the lightning flash to appear, move out of the lightning that, got baited where you were standing, and then into your tower. And that will resolve that mechanic.
The melee's got a protein. I hear you guys talking about protein. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't see
Yeah,
a
we get
protein.
it.
Yeah, the melee is having
Protean,
it.
stack, tower.
Yep. Yeah, so for melees, it's close Protean bait into lightning, into tower. For range groups, it's 4 hits of the range puddles into lightning bait into tower.
Got it.
That is the prio.
Also, make sure that the melees don't bait that towards the range
Yeah,
sections.
we'll just bait
Directly
it how it
east-west.
is. Yeah.
One more thing to note. We are officially at the point where if we see and complete the mechanic following this, the boss can die.
Yeah.
So if we are all 100% clear on the tower mechanic after this one, I would argue we can potentially consider attempting to go for a kill and shit.
Yeah.
So, as
if it's
we
8
need to make
towers
sure-
working true north, the boss will always be in the 4th corner. Just making sure.
The boss is going to be south to, if you're talking about the final mechanic where boss
Or
melee
it's
are.
the 8 towers south thing. where Everyone's
13
flying over.
or 14.
If it's all tower south and we need to take the wings, we need to go from one corner to the other. So we just go to the southeast corner by 3, get yeeted to 4, and then we spread around the 4 towers as the melee.
Okay. So everyone go in their towers really quick, just to make sure that there's 0 confusion. So everyone go in your 8 tower positions. Pretend they just spawned here.
Okay, I am.
Wait, might come. Wait, looking for the boss like up from here.
Okay, that's a wipe. It's a good thing we're doing this.
Yeah.
Remember, it's melee. The boss is currently in southwest. So the range pan out eastward. For that again.
Actually,
No, you're ahead of me.
Has you and I should switch. Because if I can drag the boss,
Oh,
because if I can drag the boss,
Slide
yeah.
14, fellas. Slide 14,
that's fine.
fellas. I think
And
that's
then-
Yeah. You should be up one Mewing where Amara is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, it would be fine if they've taken that.
Okay. How many wipes did we just save?
So many.
I'm happy I brought this up.
Yeah, the other
Alright.
benefit to this is that if it doesn't move for whatever reason, I'm in range anyway, so it won't matter.
I mean, I looked at Nuke Soma Tower I was going to. I was just like, oh, it's P8S spreads.
Everybody remember where you're going to be going for this. But secondly, there is 2 other orientations that can happen here. We either have all the towers south as we're doing right now, which again, we have static spots. We know where we're gonna be. Try not to forget this. Also, Armads, we can tank LB3 this if we happen to have it, just so you know. The towers apply a bleed, they do not apply a damage down or insta-kill us. That is it. So we can tank LB this mechanic and get away with it. 2,
I think
the
we
towers.
should.
Yeah, I mean, if we have it, we can probably send it for safety, right?
Yeah, we've had LB3 there every time.
So the other orientation is that a 4 stack of towers can spawn in the northeast or northwest corner, and then 2 sets of 2 towers will spawn either south and south or northwest, or south and northeast. What we do for this is real simple. We literally get knocked in a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern. That is it. If you, for example, us melee down here on south, if we see 4 towers up by the 2 marker, all of us are going to 2. From that point, whoever is on 2, I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's Ama and Dell, right?
No, Ama and Mewing.
Ama and Mewing, okay. Ama and Mewing on 2, you guys are going to 1. And then Dell and Florent will go south to C. It's literally just everybody go clockwise or counterclockwise around the arena. But melee, we are always going to wherever there are 4 go ahead, whatever.
I was gonna say, can't range just apply the same mod? Because clockwise and counterclockwise, I feel like might make people like overthink it. Can't.
I mean,
feel free to. I'm gonna keep talking. So can't range just see 2 towers anywhere and just go there because they're obviously not gonna teleport in place.
Oh, that's
They have to
range
get
2,
knocked.
melee to 4.
The problem.
Is there any counter argument to that?
The problem is that if they start on the 4
switch.
tower, there's nothing to tell them that they're going like to the right side or left side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good point. So that
Oh.
okay, that's my question. So so the clockwise thing, go back to that. Just so I
I
can
mean-
understand it.
It's slide 15 if you want to see a example of a counterclockwise orientation.
Wait, actually,
Okay.
You can think of it. You can think of it if the ranger on the 4 tower, you just go to the section that the other ranger are at too.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Wait, but can we do what Dell? Oh wait, no, we can't.
I think that's what he's
Say
saying.
what Dell. Wait, no,
The
what
way it
Dell is
works
saying.
out is me
Well,
and
we
Florent are
can't-
always gonna go south.
Is that? Oh,
No.
no, Dell. That
The 4
doesn't
towers
work.
spawn on you guys, then you go across.
you have to come to us.
Then I
yeah,
go.
we-
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I said there was 2, not 3. Okay. All right.
Okay, so I think that can be called. This can be called by a single person. Just say clockwise, counterclockwise. Everyone does the same thing.
I mean, there's also
everyone gonna understand?
there's also the possibility that the 4 tower spawns on the melee again anyway, and you guys got to use wings. So you got to
Is
go
that
shoot each.
possible?
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible.
Let's just let's see. We have a running theory now. Let's
In either case, if that does happen, the range just go into each other's towers.
yeah, range
you just
trade,
go-
and then we just go across.
Yeah.
Okay. You could try.
One last thing before we start pulling again,
Okay.
just take note of where they have the character icons for the launch, because we do not want to make it over and then hit the fucking wall. 'Cause that would
Yeah.
go bad.
You'll have room to adjust because we'll have a step leader first anyway. So just make sure you land squarely within the platform.
Yeah, remember the step leader.
All right, I think we're ready now.
All right, you got this, Jack. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. We didn't know about the baiting, how to bait it. So now we do. So it should be good.
Double check food.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Airs. waves. Going between them, you're going to 2. Pairs.
Oh my god, Armad.
I rode that line.
That was ridiculous.
Man went for a trip, dude. Block spot.
Am I the only one that hears that Vex noise?
No, I mean, I hear something similar. But,
Where they
An
just
image
stole that
comes to
fucking...
me. I hope
added
you
it
like
in.
it hot and
I mean,
sandy.
both companies make the same questionable decisions, so.
Fair enough.
Goodness, the ring has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
We just chill here.
yep. Get ready to move. Go now.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Ready to 2.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Ready to move. Gonna take a swim in the sand real quick.
I started sinking there for a second. I was about to be like, I'm alive.
Tether check. Tether check.
DPS wings.
Careful, little far. Come forward. Come forward.
Deranged moment.
It's okay, it's okay.
Damn, man.
We're good.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I just want
Alright,
to
dial in.
that caught.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Careful.
Fuck this cat.
Yeah, we got a pre-show on it.
This Yan's gonna get fucked up too. I got some shit for it. Be careful, my thing. Okay.
We're okay.
I swift casted, so my GCD was,
Okay.
Targetable.
Mitigate.
Not yet. Oh no, she's
Yeah.
in pre-met. Yeah. Stun. Got it. Now mit.
cat.
That's done. Getting Jabba. Cat, here.
Cat.
It's my last stun.
I can't heal Simple.
I know, I'm healing him.
Ray, watch cat.
My 2 minutes active.
Is that you, Mitt?
Thank you.
On Ray. Try not to let this cast fall. It's fine if it does.
I killed the cat.
So good.
Ray. I'm going into 2 minutes, blowing up this
Full
Ray.
scary right now. 2 minutes soon.
Rays are done. Squirrels.
Yeah, and dead. We're good. Let me know when the squirrels are dead.
Hit.
Squirrels are dead, I'm coming in.
We are on Yan.
Ready, target
Yan.
Yan.
Dog.
Dodging arrows. Check the walls. Good.
fuck
Tank buster.
me.
Get behind boss. Get behind boss. We're chilling.
Don't worry.
I'm in. You're out. Alright, we're
I
good.
think the should start painting that buster.
All good. We are chilling right now. Just drag north. We should be okay.
What do you say?
If you do
to
get the
a
spread
little
pattern,
fresh
respect it.
Yeah, for sure. Take down time.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
We did
We do
get
a spread
spreads.
pattern. Yep. Respect it. Double check.
I think you might be a little
Respect
close.
This is no
All good. It's just two.
Okay.
Keep going.
Side, now, fuck.
a dash of downpour.
Okay, you're ready, thank you. So we're missing one.
No, stack up.
Stack tight. Listen, stack tight. Move. All good.
I'll be free.
Going.
Get going.
Yeah.
I just
Let him
wanted to
keep that
let me.
platform. Let him keep that platform.
I'm gonna die.
Support left and DPS right.
Oh my god. That was
Going again.
fun.
Support left.
Yeah.
DPS right of cloud. Support left. DPS right of cloud.
Good
Play it safe. Play it safe.
intentions.
Okay. Again. Rotate. One more time. Support left. DPS right. We're holding. There should be one more after this, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, last one. Support left. DPS right. I'm good.
Use personals into that.
Yep. Start midding and send twos. If you have pot, send it. If you have pot. Melee south. Range from the first group, go to 1. Range from the second group, go to 2.
You sparked my imagination.
Just underestimate
Melee goes south, melee goes south right now. Take down time. Choke him out.
I'm gonna bait mewing.
Door spots. That's fine, yep, that works. Alright, get ready.
Okay, company.
Protean's incoming melee.
We should.
Remember, we're waiting for the lightning before we
Mewing. Okay.
Yeah, we go in
for the
after
lightning.
protein stack.
Step leading.
Wait.
Step
Yep.
leader.
Wait. Now, move to your towers.
Oh shit. Oh god, I'm dead.
All good.
Oh god.
Okay. All good.
Well, that's
I'll go
my
to the
bad.
one closer to the middle.
I forgot to check the size, thinking that the pattern would just be the same, like in that
Okay.
spot.
Mewing for the spreads there, you took the range 1 spot.
Oh, rain.
I think I went like down.
Slide number. Which slide is that?
You should be near me.
Yeah, it was.
You should be
Yeah,
near
you
me.
should have been just below C.
Oh.
Yeah, it's slightly confusing because, like, technically the group 2 people would be on that side in the clock spot, but yeah. Okay.
Good pull. Try back.
I'll go to the tower closer to the middle.
Yeah, I was fucking unlucky.
Other than that, like,
Sides.
it seemed like we got it for the most part. We just need to not have people dead and we'll be alright.
Yep.
Lots of pulse tap that. That's good.
Closer to the wall.
Yeah. So remember, right after we do that initial lightning or fire stacks, whichever happens to be, first thought that goes through your head right after that's done is stack up on the boss, because we're gonna have that initial lightning bait. post that point, we're waiting to see where the cloud goes and going opposite of it. And then after that, when the cloud starts moving again, we'll have the 2 markers, right? And obviously the support goes left, DPS goes right. So we just got to remember, stack tight the moment the spreader stack is complete on the boss.
What's the percentage on that?
21. It's actually higher than last time. It was
Yeah,
higher
we just
than
have a
last
shit
time.
ton of deaths.
Yeah.
But it's looking really good. We're clearing this within like probably like 5-10 pulls, if that. So
Let's go.
Alright.
everybody's ready. Let's get it.
Everyone good on repairs?
Yeah.
People on ults? Okay.
I'll be good for another couple pulls. So
Hopefully 7 is chill.
It is supposed to be much more.
It doesn't look that bad. From what
This
I've
is the wall.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
we'll
This
see.
is the second hardest fight.
What's your favorite color?
This makes dragon dolls look like under the armor. Which is that one Bachman. What's it called? Leaf Quest? No, it's a Guild House.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Third party.
We are going to 4. Going to 4. Light party. Still doable.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
Block spot.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, should be good.
I'm in. You're out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Big chillin'.
Yep. You ready to run? Running. Give me smudge, please.
For that, every class should have a smudge.
Box
Wait, I
spot.
want double down even. Red mage double down, give it to me.
You have it. Resolution plus all the other follow-ups.
It's not double down though.
I mean, single down is basically what Gunbreaker has now.
Yeah, his can't
Party
crit.
2, party 2, party 2.
That's true.
Good to go.
Okay, now there's Lionheart.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS wing.
Almost minutes. Alright.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I'm gonna fuck that.
I think it's good.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. It is, it is.
Formative piece.
Never mind,
Things have
saying
been
this.
completely remade.
I crit the fuck out of the cat. got some juice for you guys. Wait a second, my Manta, I'm gonna have BCD lock. Okay, good.
Pull up the Jabberwock. Ready to commit.
Can start mitting.
Cat.
Ooh, I gotta get off on the cat. Nice.
Cat died before I can get to it.
Yep.
Love when he lands and I can jump with him and fuck him up.
Get ready for the Jabberwock.
Stunning him now.
Get the fuck out of the cat too. Never walk down.
Popping heavy
I'm
med.
hitting Ray.
Sending you mid.
Yep.
On Ray. Try not to get that off.
Ryan.
Fine.
Damn.
Ray's dead.
Cat.
Kill the cat.
Cat's
Got
dead.
him.
Yep. Melee's TPS on Ray. I have a 2-minute burst coming. I'm slamming the Ray. Squirrels.
Ian's dead. I'm chilling. Looking for squirrels. Looks like they're dead.
Squirrels are dead.
Coming in. Coming in. Raid wide.
Yeah,
Raid wide.
big game.
Challenger's down!
Oh,
Is this
what
the
the?
hit?
Oh, that's a squirrel?
No, we just that was just a regular
We
raid.
just didn't
I
mid.
didn't get my feint off on the fucking boss in time for one.
So, run it back.
If
I was
I,
all hyped, dude, coming after
if
that.
I can mid even earlier, I can cover both of those. Del, I can take a repair now. I
Okay.
just realized my shit's a lot lower than I thought.
I could honestly, I'll toss my mid as soon as we kill the fucking the squirrels
The
on
Ray?
that thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait, on it?
Winter.
Yeah, I think
Squirrels are
squirrels.
alive. Sometimes.
Yeah.
They're like,
I don't know. I think it might.
dying.
Oh, sorry. Do it again, Tess. Did I?
I don't know. I'll send it again.
I think if I do it when the manta ray's still up, it might be too late. But what do you guys think?
I usually wait till right after the first jabber stun runs off, and the moment I see him moving again, I hit it. Because it almost always hits it. Or if not, guaranteed hits it. But I can call that if you want.
First one or the second?
I'm talking about, well, what cooldown are you thinking, Del? Like, Addle?
Addle. Yeah, I have Addle for that.
Addle's what, 2 minute? Or is it 90?
It's 90, I believe. No.
So if that's the case, I would say, because I'm using missionary there, right? Also 90, so you can time at the same time. I could just call it done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, because I'm just staring there, like, hitting my mitts, and then I'm staring at the Jabba. And, like, the moment he starts moving again, I hit my mitt, or I try to time my mitt. So, I've been holding it a little longer for safety, just to make sure the boss is, like, not chasing you guys, and then starts the animation, but I'm gonna start popping it a little bit earlier, to see if I can cover it. And that'll probably help. Because that hit us really hard. At least it seemed like it did.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't get my strap in time either.
yep. Double check food.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Draw this.
Pairs. Party to 2. Pairs.
Oh my god. Wait, dude. You were in the fucking wall.
Fucking nobody saw that, dude.
Lost the Lala hitbox.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Run. Block.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand.
Party 2.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Check tethers.
EPS bomb?
Sound like a question.
No, I was on top of someone. So I wasn't 100%.
Tank buster. I'm close.
Started the Holy Spirit cast and didn't want to lose it.
Hey man.
That's fair. It's all good.
I was like, damn, I hit it by accident. Oh well.
Living alone gets awful
He might as well let it go through as long as it's not gonna fuck anything up, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a gain, right?
Maybe.
No, that's good.
Yeah, we're good. Nice.
I'm insane. It was all ploy. I'm just a jokester.
Freeze baiting in my raid?
Fuck you, cat. Fuck you, Yan.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. I think died so quick. Great.
Oh, I'm saving a lot for Jevlar. Go, go, go. Look out.
Hits now. Yeah, it should last. Nice. Yabba. Stunning him now.
Cover cat. Why the monster burst on the way? Go for cat.
Net.
Oh. That might be a phantom water, be careful.
Going cat.
Who's coming up?
Flaming the ray now.
Fucking gone, dude.
One yen is dead. I'm good.
Work on the squirrels.
I'm entering my burst.
Yeah, really try to focus the squirrels if you can. Mid.
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 That's our last squirrels that'll come in. Coming in hot.
Come. Yan.
Yen. Look on the outside.
For the salt.
Yep. Where Simba's jumping is safe. Tank Buster following. Tank Buster now. Party behind boss. I'm in. You're out.
Nothing on this.
Nice. Thank you. Alright, good job. Alright, drag north.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Alright. Respect it.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Lightning, respect it, please. Yep,
I'm standing under the
respect it,
box. I'm under the box.
please. Yep, I'm going to Narnia. Alright, stack up. Stack up tight. Get him when you can. All good. Hey, everybody stack up tight.
Downpour.
Big stack.
Wait.
Now.
Now. That would be so fun if I hit you.
Looking at the cloud. Looking at the cloud. Support left, DPS right. Check your markers now. Support left, DPS right. Everybody else on bridge. We are chilling. Check where cloud's going. Support left, DPS right.
Hold these twos.
Yep, hold these. Two more of these. One more. Support left, DPS right. Sprint if needed. All bulk boss.
One more.
I think one more. Yep, one more. Last one.
Yes.
Evoke boss. Support left, DPS right. Go, 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 go.
Needs more
Right up. Alright, my bad. Twos. Getting alright. Good. After this, all melee will be going to C. Group 1 range will be going to 1. Group 2 range will be going to 2.
You
can start
spark
going.
my imagination. The idea
Viewing your
is
being in front, right?
very
Corner.
Don't forget
Make sure the range you're baiting.
Oh,
range
you got
DPS
it.
baiting.
Go up.
Actually hit the boss.
Destructive creativity.
Oh.
Range DPS go bait. Melee are getting Protean.
Into the corner. Into the corner.
Remember, we are waiting for the lightning.
Just Proteans.
Yep. Melee, get ready to
Move
start.
in after that. Alright, move in.
Melee under boss, get ready to move. Everyone move.
Go now.
Towers.
I killed myself. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna die, but I took the tower.
All good, all good.
The wings, look at wings.
We're double checking. Looking for towers here. So
I'm not gonna have wings, I don't think.
everyone is rotating clockwise. Everyone is rotating clockwise.
Look, don't greed, just look.
Clockwise. Oh.
Get your
Step leader,
towers.
step leader, step leader, step leader. Step
Go
leader,
far,
step
go far,
leader,
go
step
far.
leader. Now power.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I forgot. You were
That
calling
was a
that thing.
very far launch.
That's because we were all like out
The
of
same,
fucking...
it's the same as the last one.
Yeah,
So this right here, she's gonna do this the spread AoE, right? So the two people are gonna get hit by the yellow, and then we're gonna have to group up on those people after they get hit. That's all that happens after this phase. We've seen everything now. This is good.
Just that one in specific, we're doing relative clock spot if possible. So just look at the
Relative
boss.
to what?
and everything. The boss, like wherever she's standing, we're doing clock spots like around her. It's gonna be the sticky thing. Because she's gonna be in like a corner, and so we just have to like.
So I will
Does that make
be,
sense?
like for that one, I would be second from south on that platform.
No,
it's
he's
not that
talking
last
about the
sticky
Protean.
exact thing.
He's talking about the
Coming
Protean.
out of the phase one.
Boss are all the Proteans.
I have to
Literally, when we come out of the lava phase flux, she does that little like yellow splat shit where everybody has to stack up on the person who got hit. The boss is not going to be dead center. She does not reset middle for that. So she's going to be somewhere random. We have to orient to the boss. So clock spots around the boss for that one.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's all that is.
Well, I was talking about for
Panic there and run all
towers
over.
because
Oh,
where we
towers?
got launched, I didn't think you guys would get South Tower, right? So,
Do you have?
like, I ran in the tower early, but like where you guys got launched to, I went like far south on our platform, which
Yeah.
probably
Do you have a
should've been
coil
my tower.
there? Because it looks like there's always going to be one that's kind of like in hell, like the gunbreaker. Do you have a coil there?
I think I do, and I think I can take it, but I just want to make sure that we know which fucking ones we're going to, right?
Okay, let's do a quick lineup, melees. We can just do this on both 4 plats. Because it'll never be south, right? Because we're always gonna move. So let's
If
pretend...
you want, we can have the tanks on the outside, unless you want them on the inside to try to keep the boss more centered. It's up to you.
We can do tanks on the outside. So can we do... Who's holding the boss there? Is that static?
It's
Whoever's holding
It's
the boss.
Armad's pretty much the entire time, for the most part.
Okay, so Armads will be in the
Armed,
north.
you, me,
Armads,
Tez,
me,
north
you...
to south.
Okay. North to south, okay.
Right?
Yeah, just remember, we have a step leader. After we land, everyone take a breath.
Yeah,
Chill, you're gonna get a step leader, and then tower.
yeah, I forgot about it. That was my bad on that, but
It's okay. That was a good pull. We were...
You cannot hit the boss from the corner, right?
No, but
Okay,
I
okay,
feel
how
like
about
around
this?
here, but
Okay, how about this?
probably
Because I want to heal anyways. How about I'll do the baiting for us? I'll go into the corner, you can be closer to hit the boss, and then we take the same towers as normal. And I'm going to be baiting along the north part. I'm going to do exactly what's in the toolbox. Is that okay?
wait, on which slide?
Slide 11. So I'll bait for us, and I'm going to start in the corner, and I'm going to...
Is the one on the right?
Yeah, I'm going to do the one on the right.
I think that
So I'm going to...
but it should still be enough space.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bait like that. So just follow me. But I'll bait the drops for us so that you can get some uptime. And I'm gonna safety heal.
Okay, just get to like from the corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in from the corner. I'm just gonna do exactly what's on the toolbox because I don't understand why they have it exactly like that. But I don't want to take chances.
Well, it works, but just the people who made the toolbox is still long. Just fit.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
you made it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. But are you cool with that?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Armad's one quick thing in regards to if it's clockwise or counterclockwise for us.
Oh,
Let me know. Let me know if you're here.
yeah, I'm here.
He's there.
Okay. The slide on slide 15, you can use this as an example if you'd like. In regards to, because we're taking the outside just to confirm, right? Tanks are taking the outside towers, melee will preferably take the inside towers. Yeah?
yeah, you'll be southmost if it's
Yeah.
like a not south platform, right?
That being said, Armad's looking true north right now. You will always take the tower that is the northmost no matter what, because that will get the boss the most chance of going to, like, between the 2 melee towers. I will always take the southmost of the 2 towers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make sense? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that gives them the most chance of getting uptime there. So,
Where were you, Myung? Right there for the launch?
Yeah, it's,
And that-
you can like, it's the same distance as the other one, which does go like really far.
Okay, and that sent you over that way. Okay. The toolbox shows for like if we're getting sent over that way
Yeah, it's right.
towards 4 that you're a little bit behind the marker. So okay.
The toolbox is
does
right.
everyone still remember their spots for the 8 towers if they're all south?
Yes, sir.
Everybody good to go on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop
I
quiz,
remember
go to
the
your
step
spot.
leader before it.
Go to your spot. Pop quiz, go to your spot.
Pop quizzed.
We are dead in 3, 2.
Wait, what?
Okay, he knows where to go. We're fine.
All right, we're alive.
I go here, right?
Don't forget the,
Run through lava.
don't forget the step leader.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's kill this thing. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, colorful.
Come back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
Let's get out of here and come
Anytime we
back in.
fly
bro.
to a plat, if we fly to a new platform, there'll always be a step leader coming up. Every time.
Looking good though. Looking good.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I can probably
Stairs. Going away from both. Going to 3. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yes. What? How did I get here?
So now.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh,
Party
you don't
two.
want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Checking tenders.
CPS wing.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Fuck. Sorry. God damn it. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Already cut
Just
it.
wiping out. Wiping
Oh
out.
no, that was too much for the challenger!
I'm ready. I didn't hit that. This is fine.
Nah, no, I just didn't have. I thought I had a fucking a holy up, and I didn't.
Does it just like randomly attack somebody if it doesn't get hit?
Maybe.
First amount of time, yeah.
I don't know. Why is it
that
always
might be
me?
it. I think that was Airy that time, actually. It's Teta to Airy.
I watched it in 4K.
I heard the uh-oh and I started scanning the room.
Yeah. We're already dude.
Free Ari from the fight.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, why did I do
Welcome to
that?
Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's away from both. We're going to 2. There's
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
moving.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick,
Party
Sam.
3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
DPS swing.
Make Buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
No.
Okay.
The end got hit.
Formative piece. The fiend has been completely
Was the cat not gonna hit?
Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Thought I did something bad. That's good.
Yo, DP me.
That's it.
I'm going in.
One more.
What?
Oh, that was the.
There's no way.
Yeah, they're both on. Yeah.
Challenger's down.
Well, his is dead. Can we fix it? Does he have it now? No, it's over.
No.
Oh, I should have
That was too
went
much for the challenger.
towards BN3.
Damn.
God, that shit is actually so fucking annoying.
Oh, there's no time.
Oh, we don't have enough time, you're right?
The instant.
Go right back in.
Yeah.
It's so close.
We are very close.
So that LB did hit, right?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
My freak out was unrelated.
Just like a little mistake on your own end, and you just audibly called out.
Yeah, I thought I hit AoE Madare, but it didn't.
No.
Oh, when the cat was there?
When the had the single target.
Oh.
It all worked out.
thought
I didn't
you
actually
did
miss
the
click, I
AoE
thought
one.
I did. And the cat girl was like, what the fuck, dude? It's fine.
You're folded, bro.
Alright, boss is dead on my screen. Future me is proud of y'all.
What inspiration will
Future me is proud of y'all.
Yeah, it's already dead. You can see the future.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
Hell yeah.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hairs. Go to 4. Hairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get ready to run. Run.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick,
42.
Nat. You don't want to get caught in that.
Good. Let me hit.
What do you think of this?
Checking tethers.
Did you have a bomb?
Get in, get in, get in.
Get in, get in. Alright, we're good.
I was debating whether or not I needed to
Son
like
of a bitch.
run all the way out.
They were taking.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Fucking land here, I dare you.
I got tagged by something.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Probably a Vuln, I would assume, from the water.
Hit
Yeah.
a lot of us.
They hit a lot of us.
Wait, how did my one
The
hit?
challenger's down! Is this the hidden?
Not sure, but we did get hit by a bunch. Or a bunch of us got hit.
See.
Sort of water gives the ball before they shoot stun. Which is...
The Vuln does apply before the puddle itself appears, I know that.
Oh, I tried to get something.
I got auto attacked by squirrels.
Well, that's because I was dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what killed me. I don't know what. A Vuln up from Feather Ray. Yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Boot buffs.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Between both. Going to 2. Light party.
Sure you don't get Venn diagrammed.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
You can swap DB back to RA for now.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Run.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 4. Party 4.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Checking tethers.
DPS wing.
I'm a little far over this, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That was a little too late for me to adjust. I didn't want to throw that bomb into the abyss.
Dude, there's a couple funny ones where you're like in front
On the
of us.
hitbox, on the hitbox.
Yeah, I was like, I need to not play Wawa, bro.
I'm at out.
It's all good.
You can technically throw it into the corner. It's fine.
We're worried about the. It's just our initial spreads have been a little close.
Living alone gets awfully dull.
Careful. A little off center.
We haven't fucked it up yet, but
Yeah,
I think it's not words.
Button into it. Did not.
It did not. Okay, all good. We should be fine.
Has been completely remade.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer.
We'll need a little help on the thing.
I thought my choose a little early, so that'll probably help.
Okay.
Keep an eye on Cat.
Done.
Get now.
So, you got it.
Cat. Bitch. Oh, I died.
That was too much.
Mid wide.
Mid wide.
Oh, I will. I thought it was.
Oh no, yeah, you might as well. If I die, the game goes over and it's just GG anyway,
Let's
so.
see if they can stay standing.
Well, all the squirrels were dead, so it wasn't GG there.
Did you get hit by the cat?
No.
No, I think that was just damage. They just weren't up. I had to spend the GCD to kill the Jabberwocky. So I wasn't able to GCD heal them.
Yeah, I was a little bit behind there just because I stayed late on
Are we
the yam.
Are we mitting the
because-
first AoE? Like, in terms of feint or addle? Are we mitting that
Yeah.
first AoE?
Ari's doing it.
Because there was no feint or addle on it.
Oh, do you
Yeah, that
I'm not
pull I
battling the
didn't
second
because
one.
I didn't have time. That pull of the Jabberwocky almost made it in, so I was.
I can have my shield out there. I just wasn't ready for it that time.
I was chasing the Jabberwocky, trying to kill it.
If you have a 90-second mitt, you can mitt that one and the one later in the fight, or later in the final set of ads. So
I'm gonna do something different there that I think will help us quite a bit. I'm just not gonna AoE any fucking squirrel, because those squirrels are fucking dying anyways, right? So
Yep.
I'm just gonna proc a single target Vice Winder and wait for the Jabberwocky to be targetable, and I'll refresh my buffs that way, and it'll do more on him instead of just AoEing around him. And then I'll reawaken.
Get it.
Alright.
Sometimes targeting that cat is like AIDS.
Quick buff.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
pairs. Going to 2. Pairs.
Blue buff center.
Probably walling it.
Is this the end?
Yeah, just wall.
Check your blue buffs.
Is there somebody running low?
Warrant. Under 10.
Oh.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Relay party. Going to 4. Light party. I'm in. My bad. I think I like moved a little bit and potentially debated you.
Yeah, I was like, am I wrong? I had to double check.
No. Yeah, that's why I audibly called it. My bad.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ready to run. Now.
That is the best.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Party 2.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Checking tethers here.
DPS bomb.
Tank buster.
On the hitbox.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nice.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I got it.
Nice personal save.
Started on it for the jet walking in. Their buff is up. Cat on us.
In that now.
That felt a lot better, didn't it?
AoE.
Cat's dead.
Jabber's being stunned now.
I'm on the Ray. Other Ray and Cat.
Cat.
I'm on the cat. I'm killing the cat. Right, I'm out.
Careful.
We're okay. I'm bursting it. Oh, we gotta get out of us. You're saying us.
I'm sorry. I thought it was
Okay.
I'm still working on it. Said no.
I'm chilling. Only 1 yen on me. Kill those squirrels I saw.
Mid.
Says damage.
Mitigating. Mitigating.
Okay, ringed in. Everyone hit the end.
Bring it in. Check arrows. Check arrows. Simba is safe. I'm jumping. Tank buster. I could use a mid of some sort.
I'm fainting it.
I'm in. Cool, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, Dragonoid. We're chilling right now. Doing good.
I'm watching Bill and I killed him every week. And
What do you say
Sorry.
to refreshing
Okay.
that's probably
Alright, play it safe for spreads here. And double check the stack.
Crystal clear river.
There we go.
How charming.
It is. Fire, stacks.
Fire.
We're chilling here, range. We're chilling.
We're here.
Right here.
Fire.
On our meds.
This
Good.
is no good. It's
Stacked on the
Stacking tight
grass
on
over
boss.
here.
dash of
Stacking tight on boss.
downfall.
Get ready to move. Get ready.
A thunderstorm has
Move now.
turned the water muddy. How frightening.
Good.
We're gonna lose dance.
Get him when you can. It's all good. Support left, DPS right. Holding twos.
The challenger
Checking again.
rises again.
Support left,
Can the
DPS
travelers
right.
around?
Take your time, get there. Don't get the opposite.
I got
Support left,
Okay.
DPS right.
Okay, I mean, get that one.
DPS right. Nice.
Not-
It's okay. It's okay.
Last one, support left, DPS right. DPS has to book it. Just hold it, you'll be good. And this is twos with nets.
I think.
Oh, I already threw.
Okay, so did I.
Okay. Melee will be going south here after. Range will go to your respective quadrants.
Mewing, I am baiting for us.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas burn.
Chilling.
Erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
I don't care about that. It's fine.
Creativity.
He's gonna throw a bail.
Baiting the stacks. Baiting the stacks right now. Good.
Oh,
Melee will have Proteans coming soon. Get ready for lightning after. Get ready.
Wrapping. Big white.
Melee can stack under
Okay.
boss. Get ready for lightning. Move now.
Towers.
Towers. Very Very good. Alright, we're checking for towers
Fly.
here.
Super far.
Everyone
Okay.
south.
Okay.
All range are coming to us. Melee. Yep. Follow the boss. Respect it. We're launching now. Launching now. Yep. Check your spots.
Leaders
Go.
first. Leaders first.
Yep.
Leaders first. We're gonna tank it.
Doing that.
Leaders first. Leaders first. Now go.
Oh, now.
All good. We should be okay here. Keep going. Keep going. This is raid wide. Try to drag her a little bit towards mid if you can, Armads.
Just block spot spreads.
Yep.
Block spots relative to boss.
Beautiful, Armads. Everybody
spread,
clock
spread.
spot right now. Yep, clock spot.
Extra far if you need to.
And stack like normal. Good job. Probably a tank buster coming soon. There it is.
Yes,
Tank
Tank
buster.
Buster.
I'm in. You're out.
Out.
We have
Hold on.
potted twos in a bit, but we have a fly first.
What?
We're gonna fly the first mechanic with the flying. That's
This
first.
is a repeat of the very first mechanic in the fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Very first
after
mechanic.
solve. First after solve. No.
Okay.
Play party.
Light party, thank you. We are going to 2. We are going to 2.
Respect,
ready.
respect, respect.
Going to 2 now. Light party. Light party. All good. All good. All good. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Healing?
Enrage
Oh, no.
should be next. Enrage should be next. Just keep heading across.
Remind me of something truly important. Art must be free!
Oh my god, I fucking hate myself, but we got it.
Fucking Lala, dude. Holy shit.
Yo, I'm so, like, this is as happy as Clerical Final Four for me.
Dude, I
Holy
was
shit.
so
I'm gonna
far
Knuckles and
back and I
Buttons
still
to
hit
call
that lava.
KO.
You have to like
Because I
aim
hate this thing so
directly
much.
across.
Yeah, you can't cheese it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well done.
What a fucking fight, homies.
All right.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Del, did you
I'm
set it to
sitting
loot
in-
master so you can take care of the loot real quick?
I forgot to set it to Loot Master going in today, but
Just call it out audibly who's getting what.
Wait,
so
don't
we know.
open the chest until we figure things out.
Okay. I am getting the helmet. Ari is getting the boots and the gloves.
Wait. I think, are we making our
Already rolled.
melees take the tombstone?
Just
Yeah,
take the
just let me have
just
it.
take the tombstones because like I don't want to get to floor 4 and be like we get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ari's
think
gonna-
we make, but I think we make the melees
Alright.
take their tombstone weapon, right?
I took the tombstone. I took
Yeah,
the
but
boots.
it's
I took the
irrelevant
gloves.
here because
Okay,
we don't
so
have. We
I
won't
could
buy
use the
righteous
shine. I
anyways.
could use the glaze, so I'm gonna get the glaze. So it's me glaze, me helmet. Please,
Make sure you
please
need
pass
on
on the helmet because I rolled a
Make sure you
1.
press need. Make sure you
Okay,
press
wait.
need.
Yeah, make sure you press, healers are not getting anything, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving just to make sure I don't fuck anything up.
I greeted on at least everything, so nothing will fall
Wait,
before. I greeted on the things you're getting.
Okay.
The gloves are supposed to go to Taz on the next group, right?
On the next one. Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not rolling on anything until you guys are 100% set. I will pass on everything once you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you're
I'm doing the
Everything's
same
at least
thing.
greeted on right now.
Yeah. I'm
I need
helmet.
3
I'm
greeted too.
glaze, and then Ari gets the other 3.
good. All right, I am
I needed
passing on
my finger
everything.
to do the
Okay,
My
I
God,
am
if we
leaving.
wipe in
I am
raid, I'd
leaving
be so
duty.
angry.
Okay.
Yep. Worst case, I get everything.
I would have been so mad if we wiped you in rage
Alright,
because
I
I
got it.
accidentally. hit
Everything
the
looks
wall.
good. Sweet. All right.
I-
Do we want to take a mini break before doing the second group, or do we want to go right in?
Probably should take a
kinda
mini
wanna take
break.
a five-
My head fresh. Oh,
I-
5 is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think like a
take a
5 to
five.
10 is okay.
Because we gotta do a character swap and everything anyway, too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still have to eat lunch at some point, but that's fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
no,
we'll do like
preferably
another hour.
2 dies
and
for the final time.
Yeah, let's try to get the re-clear, and then we can kind of switch our minds to third floor anyways.
Shit, this has
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be.
Fuck, man.
I'm not sure if I can do an extra hour today. Like someone had cancer and I have to cover.
Oh. So you need to end at the regular time, is that right?
Yeah, like around 12.
Okay. That's no
Don't
problem.
know if I can-
Alright.
Oh,
character
War
swapping.
2 is in the book.
I need to smoke after that.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy.
Oh boy. I feel like that ad phase is also a healer tech too. That's fucking crazy. What do you think,
maybe.
Florin?
Check that.
But
What do you think
That
of that?
feels like Gordius type gear check too, because it's pretty tight. Everything.
maybe Sage
we
would
did
have been better there.
We had a couple
Yeah.
damage downs, and then the slew of deaths at the end too, right? But yeah.
Yeah. Dude, if that cast bar was a true Hardened Rage, I would have been so fucking sad, dude.
Oh, like she goes
Went
untargetable,
off,
and
and
then we
I
have
was
to wait
like-
and look at her. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was actually out of mana at the end, so I was spamming Ruin 2, just like, please let me get a single Ruin 2 off.
I ran out of gas too. I was tapped. That was everything I had. I had nothing
Fuck
but one
this
kicker.
here.
Oh man, it's fucking
I think
crazy.
I killed it with a meteor.
Oh, you guys can all thank me. I used the last pot at the very end for 4 GCDs.
Hell yeah, yo, that might have actually been the difference. Oh.
Okay, so there's that, and then you guys just died to damage, right? Okay, yeah, it was literally just damage that killed you. I was wondering, I was like, dude, there's no way I wasn't in that party stack.
For which part?
Okay. The very end of the fight,
I'm gonna go.
where we had 3 die.
Frank said his
Oh well,
heart
that
rate
was
spiked for us.
yeah. That was because I was not up. So one of the stacks had. Yeah, my stack, Tristan, Nana died. I think they're in my stack. So it was because it was 3. That was all. I just barely hit the wall. I missed red. Like you called 2, and I was like, I think it's 1. And then I hesitated. I was like, no, I'm gonna just go with the group. And then I didn't get there in time.
It's all
I
good.
didn't know lightning thing is the cloud is like always unsafe.
Even if we didn't kill it, that was still an enrage pull, and that nonetheless would be like huge. So, like,
Yeah, but
you know, we got away with it.
clearing is better.
Yeah, no, for sure, 100% agreed.
I want everybody to take this clear as a reminder that every single percent matters. Min-maxing your gear before raid and things like that, making sure you're using grade 3 pots, all that shit
Yeah.
matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
I-
always do like ultimates too.
Yeah, I know.
I
Send it to
did-
your casual friends that don't.
I also did the very small optimization. Maybe that helped. Because I think early refreshing dot in raid buffs is worth it. So I've been
It
doing
is.
that. Yeah, so I've been doing that for like that extra little bit. Oh yeah, I fucking need a smoke.
Whenever there's a chance for a clear pool, you should like just always pot in case. And then
Yeah.
else you have to go through the same
we're-
things.
We're a hardcore group. We should be potting anyway.
Yeah,
I was
like
gonna
what's
say-
the cost of it? Like less than 1 million gil. Like if you're on a hardcore group, 1 million gil should be nothing.
Yeah, I was slamming.
That's
Yeah.
why when we
That's not about 3.
we ended up getting to that like second to last tower mechanic, not the final tower mechanic where we get launched and then take towers, but the second to last one, I mentioned, hey, like, you know, if we get past this next tower mechanic cleanly, we can
Yeah.
or we can kill it, right? And we, you know, we were able to.
We
pull
didn't
it
even
off,
get
so-
through it cleanly. We still killed it.
True. No, yeah, we tank LB it. We did tank LB it.
Yeah.
We had pot anyways because of the freaking ad is so stupid.
Just pot for 3
Yeah.
GCDs. It's fine.
Dude, the samurai is fucked up, man.
That's denser stocks.
Well, even the RDPS on samurai is fucking illegal.
Wait, maybe it's uploaded. I want to see it.
Last I checked the statistics.
Yeah, it's uploaded.
Viper,
I was
Viper's
gonna say,
ahead.
I have mine unlisted right now, but if somebody else is logging in public,
On that
then,
fight specifically, if
I'm
Viper
public- I'm
gets to
public
do it
logging.
once.
It's all being uploaded to the static page too.
Pagu.
For what it's worth, at least in
Yeah,
terms of
too.
statics clearing, we're probably the 222nd one that cleared.
Cool.
Which is pretty good, I think. We're not racing, right? I mean,
By the
No,
way, in
we
order
didn't
for
we're
us
not
to
racing,
count,
we're on a time limit. That's it.
yeah, in order
Yeah,
for us to
so,
count
like-
for a race anyway, everyone needs to add their characters to the static page.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to put something in on your tombstone.
At least 4 people need to be part of the group in order to be ranked.
I think we do have 4.
oh.
No, like 4
we don't?
characters in the same run. Like we have 3 people and their alts.
Oh.
Oh, I was
either
just thinking,
way,
you add the alts to it or no?
That
You can't
makes
add
sense.
your alts.
Let's do that. Let's do that later. Let's just get the thingamabob done and then mentally reset for M3.
Dell, is
That's
it up
what I
by
think.
chance?
I'm putting it up right now.
Oh, good. Let me know when.
Is up.
We got you picked a weapon on the alt as well, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I was gonna ask about this loot. How does because I'm assuming you're gonna play Ninja for third and fourth turns. You're gonna play Viper for those two because I think Ninja's fine on the other ones, right? It's just this is like a Viper one-off because it just fucks the ad phase. What do you actually want to do?
I think he's AFK, but knowing Flex, he's gonna want to play Ninja.
Knowing him,
I don't
he
think
will
there's anything
probably
wrong.
start. Yeah, he'll probably start Ninja, and then go from there.
Okay.
But we can look at logs and just see what it looks like, you know?
Statistically
What I was gonna
speaking,
say-
it's Viper all the
What?
way.
Is it?
What,
Yeah,
from the other
statistically
place?
speaking, yeah. Viper's highest RDPS on every single poll.
Damn.
Like, it's shitting over the Sam, too.
Really?
Is that because of ads on that fight or 3 and 4? Because 3 and 4 is what matters.
1, 2,
Sam
3,
doesn't
and
do anything
4.
on 2. All 4?
All 4 fights, Viper is freaking shitting on everybody.
Dude, I don't know
ADPS
what
and
people are talking
RDPS.
about when
Margins.
people are like, Viper sucks. I was
Well-
talking to somebody last night, and I'm like,
Let
bro?
me see. I mean, there's something to be said for that though, because I want to see other fights because like the second fight, absolutely Pad City, Viper was always doing super high RDPS, but the thing to
They're higher on ADPS, too.
not get baited, yeah, but the thing to not get baited by that is a lot of that ADPS gain is filler. A lot of it's outside of buffs, and so theoretically you're paying less taxes on Viper, which means like it's not as crazy as it looks. Kind of like Black Mage, where like even if its RDPS is high, it's not padding into buffs as hard as everything else. And so it's probably still very good. It's just less crazy as it looks. Because like Sam's filler is garbage by comparison. A lot of its RDPS is going where you want it to.
The thing
That's
about
why
Viper is
like,
also...
fucking demolished P3 and through.
I mean, the other thing about Viper is that they don't give a shit about downtime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really good
There's always
for
a nice
stuff like
benefit for
that.
Prog.
So
Like, they do good ADPS and they
Uh,
don't give a fuck about downtime, which is like a huge thing.
I wonder
I
if
think-
it's good.
Being Fair Ninja's got a couple GCDs it can use in downtime, but obviously
Yeah, I was
Viper's
gonna say-
the
Yeah.
pick for it, right?
Like, the problem is, like,
unless it's like
Doton.
the problem is, like, Ninja is, like, you know, it's fine. It has plenty of, like, ranged options and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, one, it's an RDPS class. Second, it's, so it relies on everybody else doing it, feeding into those buffs.
right.
And second, like,
So what I was gonna ask is, do we want, since I'm stuck on Samurai, do we want to just give my alt the weapon too, and then we just have an alt, a Samurai that's still going crazy with damage?
But we
I
might
don't
need.
know.
I
we might
think
need double melee.
I think we need double mains with Tome, to be
So
honest.
we're not splitting the final.
And we can still do.
I
can still do
we
an
can
alt
still
run
do
with it.
split.
Skip
I'm
bucks.
down. I see no reason not
That's
to at
what I'm
least
asking.
try for the sake of like just learning the fight. And then when we start running into damage issues, if we think, you know what, fuck it, it's a mains angle, we can do that.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
think
Well, it would
I
be
mean,
too late because you'd already have.
It
the
would be
other
too
ones.
late, yeah. So I
I
think
think
that's
we-
just a decision we need to make before going into or clearing 3, I should say. Like obviously we can do it.
or
Well.
like right now because it's a tombstone weapon drop. So
But
I
yeah,
think we give it to the other melee main.
I'll go with that.
That's what
If
I
we're
think.
not gonna split the final boss, then I think that's the right play. Yeah. But if we want to
I
split
think
it,
it would be. I think
Obviously
it's
just
pretty,
for week 1 though, but yeah.
Yeah, my feeling. This is a very hard tier. I don't know about splitting the last floor.
You can still try to
You
split the
skip some
last
ninja.
floor. You just have to make the
Well, we
decision
can
at the
still-
end. Be like, okay, we just
I
need
mean,
to
like,
make mains.
regardless, we need to prog through the floor. By the time we get into the second phase and see how things is, we could make that call. You know?
Yeah, I think
or
if we
the
put
call.
the
It's right now though, because we're about to make the
yeah,
roll.
but I think if we put the melee tombstone, the tombstone on the other melee, like that's fine, right? Like we have that option to go both mains.
if we're like, it's
If we wanted to split,
We
like we
can
could still
just-
split, right? Like that.
we
that
can
would be
still
fine.
split it. All I'm saying is that if you have a ninja and a samurai, even if the ninja has more gear, the weapon specifically, because then we just give him the raid weapon. I'm just saying it like when you put it on an ADPS job like Sam, the tome one will do more on the samurai, even though it's not a main. Just
Right, but
because
I mean,
math.
at least to me, this is like a week 2 plus. It's I don't know. I'm pretty chill about it. I care more about getting it done the first week. If we have to do another week to do our reclears, I'm personally fine with that.
And I'm gonna be doing this for the next 4 months anyway. What's another week for me?
Yeah, I don't care either. I just also know that he's gonna get fucking ass blasted by tomes, and so, and it's not like throwing air quotes to give it to this character because a samurai with a fat weapon is still gonna fucking bend that boss over.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's true.
PF is up, by the way. Same password.
Oh,
If he was playing Viper, though, this would change. Is why I was saying, oh yeah, I'll join. Because Viper gets a lot of mileage out of the weapon, whereas the Ninja still gets mileage, but just less than the same, right?
Well, I mean, I can always get it and play Viper if we want to take
I don't
fucking
think
all
Viper
mains
is
in.
necessarily like. It's either. It's up to you what you want to do, because then you'd be kind of pigeonholed on Viper because you're about to get left side pieces too. Actually, no, that's the same as Ninja, right?
Same,
Yeah,
exact
they
same as
should,
Ninja.
It's just a weapon.
It's identical best.
Depends on the weapon, is whatever we decide.
Whose name is it under?
Bizarro Dell. It's my cousin. It's her.
We. What would you rather play though? Because I don't think your decision actually like affects the success rate for the third and fourth turn. So if you want to play Ninja, I think that's fine.
So far, in the first 2 floors, it's Viper over Ninja. Ninja's kind of annoying to fucking play in these fights so far. I haven't done any brute, right? So I don't
Alright,
fucking know
then you're
about
just
that,
gonna
but
take
Viper's a vibe definitely with downtime, dude.
Okay. Hey, I'll just take
Are
the
you-
thing then, and you'll upgrade it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're leaning in the direction of Viper, if that's what we want to do, just to make sure we're all on the same page and we all agree, do we intend to give melees the tome weapon? Is that the angle we're going for?
Sounds like that's what everybody wants to do.
Oh yeah, it's already locked in.
Okay, so that being said, mains will be grabbing the tome weapon, and then we'll be going from there. And we can start on a, like, quote unquote split groups for the sake of just getting through and practicing 8. And then as time goes on, if we start noticing that damage is going to be a bit of an issue or we're cutting it a little close, like in multiple pulls in, we'll just make the decision, hey, everybody on mains, let's get it.
yeah.
Try to
Yeah,
go
that's
for
fine.
week 1, call it a deal. Because like
Yeah,
beyond
we'll do
that, we're going to be able to do
melees
split
either way.
clears without issue, right?
I was just gonna try and help him out with his tomes.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think all mains would be
and I
able to do that.
appreciate it, but
But there's a large handful of people getting fucked with tomes this time around, unfortunately. And it's dumb how there's so many tome items per fucking tier. Some people are upwards of like 6 or 7 tome pieces, and it's really stupid. And it shouldn't be a
am I
thing.
retarded? Why can't I find your fucking group?
You're in the group.
You're in
We're
it.
all in here.
Oh, am I?
You're in it, man. Look at your party list, brother, man.
I'm retarded.
I'm literally staring at you in game, dude.
I have 17 pots of this character, so if we don't kill it in time, we'll have
Hey.
to swap.
Let's
trade
just
together
get
quick.
you pots like right now.
Okay,
You
let me
need
switch
strength?
my main. Is anyone on Leviathan? So I have
gonna say,
enough on my main. I just need to.
I can
swap.
go to Levy really quick and hand you like 100 if you want.
Yeah, Taz has probably got a
Okay.
Gorillion.
You have strength? You need strength, right? Or whatever the fuck.
Tank
Thank you,
player.
strength.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Okay, that's fine.
Sam and Tank use the same pot.
Sam, Monk, Dragoon, Reaper, and Tanks all use the same pots.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And the time
hell?
my game crashed.
Yo, man.
My game
Yo, I don't
crashed.
know
I'm logging
these
back in. Sorry. You probably would be quicker to go to your main and transfer them over if you have the ability to do so now.
There's that 390.
Go for it.
Well, I need someone to trade me still. Either way.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm logging back in, but yeah.
Alright,
Mule will
Leviathan, you
happen-
said?
Yeah, yeah. Solution.
Alright, I'm in Limsa.
Let me swap characters.
Russian.
Proceeds to delete all the fucking M6 raid plan tabs from my fucking web browser.
Wait, we need to do the re-clear though. I'm keeping it open.
I'm getting rid of the raid plans. We don't need them anymore. We know what our plan is. We know what we're doing. So
Oh, man, what a fight that was. A badge of honor to finish the fight day 2, in my opinion.
talk about a fucking nail biter, man.
Yeah, that.
I think
Yeah.
I stopped breathing at the end there. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like about to
Like
cry
holding my
from
breath, just
walling.
waiting to see if it died or not.
That would have been a very comfy clear if I didn't get walled like a
Oh, yeah. We would have been fine. Would have died like halfway through the cast, probably.
Yeah. I was also
What was
planning
gonna
on
happen
my
after that
bit.
cast? Was it like I didn't see?
I think you
summons.
died.
So she summons a bunch of the minions, like a bunch of the Morbles and the ghost
Oh,
lady
you're right in front of me.
that does the
Okay.
big AoE and shit, and it just covers the room in a bunch of AoEs,
How long
and
did
it's
we have?
unavoidable.
Oh, actually, yeah. How
Uh,
long did we have then?
So, I mean, to my knowledge, she casts it, they all spawn, and then they telegraph the AoEs, and then they just all go up. So I would say
Oh,
give
they
or
didn't
take.
telegraph.
No, yeah, they
I
didn't
did time
telegraph.
then, okay.
Yeah. So we had probably a few more seconds, like 2 to 3 more seconds at least.
Is your
I
roll
saw
here?
the cast bar. I saw the cast bar complete, and I was like, no. And then it died. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You want to re-invite me, Del?
Did you log out yet, Ari, or no?
I'm logging back into my alts.
Okay.
Let me take
Who's in that party? I don't think anyone had to leave the party or anything, right?
Yeah, you didn't have to leave.
No, I just did because I don't fucking know. Dude, world transfers. I don't know. You know it be.
What a fight.
Oh, what's that cheap one thing?
I wonder if, I'm just thinking, I wonder if we alarm clocked it, whether we'd have been able to do it day one.
Oh,
You don't think so?
Probably
Oh.
not.
Maybe if you knew about the information on your information changed.
I think the sleep definitely helped.
It does.
Oh yeah, maybe not.
I feel so much better today than I did yesterday. That's for sure. So
Yeah, I was like falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie, like just last night, right? Like in the opener, I actually just closed my eyes. Like I would stand on the box of his box and I just closed my eyes for a bit. I'd hit my button, but obviously, but I'd have my eyes closed.
You have enough pots, yeah?
If we need more than this, we suck.
Yikes.
Alright, that's rough.
Well, I mean, like,
Fair
you
enough,
like
dude.
7 afterwards, or no?
I have enough for progging. I have like 500 grade 2s to like for just like chain pulling, but I'm assuming we're gonna take a break before we're even close to clearing that. I'll be crafting the whole time.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
people want, we can take a
definitely.
break right after we clear this sex right here, and then we'll
Yeah,
probably
that-
go into 7.
Yeah, I vote. Yeah, I vote for that. Take a break
Okay.
after we.
Hungry.
I will craft. the
I'm
whole time
hungry
then.
too. I had a snack just now. I had my energy gel that I used for running.
you good, Flux?
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was just giving him pots.
I am kind of looking forward to being done with this floor and not having to think about it for at least 6 more days.
A couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have FC buffs. Fuck.
But you don't
Just
have
don't-
these.
I'm on.
Oh shit! I only have 2 of these left.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. I have a rationing manual. I'll be fine.
it's gonna be
And
even
then,
easier next
yeah.
week because we're gonna have more.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to reprog it. We're gonna forget.
Oh,
But yeah, we'll have more gear on everyone. Obviously, the raid drop, tome pieces. Yeah. PvP time.
Oh, did I pull a funny? I don't have the markers. If I log back in my health, I can get them, but
I think I saved him.
like, able to put them down in here, saved them, or
I have them. I have 'em.
Yeah.
you have them? Okay. I didn't know if you saved them through the thingy or not.
We don't talk about the thingy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My cousin's
exactly.
goated on the sticks.
My cousin literally just came over here and just immediately just dropped everything for me. I was like, yo, thanks, brother.
Yo, can you tell him thank you for me?
I did.
Tell him I appreciate it.
All right, let's get this done. Eat.
My cousin's great. Like, you know, he does all this kind of shit, and then like I get to go to sleep, and he's like, "Yo, I got you. I'll go get you your tombstones." Great.
All right, everybody ready? Let's fucking kill it.
Go.
In and out. One pull.
Good buffs.
Yeah, true. Make sure you're fooded.
Break it. I was supposed to craft it this morning, but that's stupid crafting.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
my party.
You're going to 2. My party. Walk.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
I wonder if anybody else is doing this strat.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This North strat? They are.
They are? Okay.
I mean, remember, I got it from somebody else, so somebody at least already had to have done it.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember that.
Watch out. It's inevitable.
I made this.
With my good friend
No, I
Dong
was thinking about
Senpai.
Party Fighter. They definitely
Party Fighter can barely even get to this part of the fight.
You're ready to run. Go now.
God, I drifting.
There's something missing. Oh, I
I
know.
threaten you to die. Party to 3. Party to 3.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of
Backing
this?
tethers.
DPS bomb.
Hit clusters.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
We're good.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Cancel stuff.
Churritos. Wisdom.
Mitt now.
Cat.
Stunning Jabba. Now. Cat.
Gonna be 1, 2.
Using heavy net.
Okay.
You can't hit the cat right now.
Okay.
Help them with the cat. He can't coils.
Yeah.
I can do some Madarios on it.
Oh
Does
my
it
god,
help?
oh my god.
Who's coming up?
Got it.
I'm slamming the ray. Here it comes.
I killed the Yan, I'm good. Work on squirrels.
Commit.
Mid ASAP.
Nip now.
You're good to come in.
Bring Yan in.
Bringing him in.
On Yan.
Back arrows.
On Taz.
Yep. Nice, good job. Tank buster. I'm only gonna have TBN for this, forewarning.
I got you.
Rep and paint go here.
Okay. Well, thank you for the cover. Appreciate it.
Covered.
The actual
I was gonna say, I was like,
Not the actual
whoa.
build, like, you covered
Raid wide. Raid wide.
Alright, Dragger North. We're good.
I covered that, I'd be dead.
What do you say to a
Figuratively
refreshing
cover me. Alright, get ready. Stacker spread.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Go. It is stacks.
Fire.
Range, we're going far. Hella far.
Back.
Good. Everybody on boss. Hit box. Everybody.
A dash of downpour.
Don't get baited by the first visual.
Back tight. On the boss hitbox. Very tight.
A thunderstorm has turned the
Ow.
waters muddy. How frightening.
Watching cloud. Support left. DPS right.
Hold these tubes.
Good. Yep, hold twos. Again, support left. DPS right. Go, 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 go. Nice. Once more. Check cloud. Support left. DPS right.
Respect that.
I got boss.
Think there's one more after that?
Yes, I have not got mine yet.
Yep. One more. Support left. DPS right.
Needs more impact.
Is. Oh, I got drop safe.
Okay. You're up.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think. Alright. Melee south. Range, go to your quadrants.
I am being first.
I'm jerking it.
Spark my imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
Alright.
Going?
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Ready? Melee, make sure when you bait your Proteans, don't hit ranged. Ready?
You got it. This gas far here.
Yep.
Bait.
Ready? Melee stack.
Boosters.
Ready? Wait. Go now, towers.
Okay.
Okay, good. We're checking for
Respect the
towers
fly.
here. Yep. Checking for towers. Everyone
South.
south. Everyone south. Melee, respect this.
Don't forget step leaders first. Step leaders first.
Yep.
Do not be in a tower.
I'm dead. You're gonna have to LB.
The challenge is down. This
Everybody
is the
tower.
Now,
LB. Take LB.
personals.
Alright, raid wide. Yep.
Raid
challenge
one.
rises again.
Get ready for spreads.
Bring it middle. Bring it middle. Yep.
Yep.
Alright, around the boss.
Spread,
Block
spread,
spots around the
spread,
boss. Around the boss. Good. And stacks.
I'll paint for this.
Good. Should be a tank buster following. It is.
Yep, respect.
I'm out. You are in. I am out. You are in. Alright, she's gonna go middle. And we're gonna see a repeat of the first mechanic. This is looking like a kill.
That's it.
We choose him?
Yep.
Yeah. Why not?
Now, she's gonna die, so
We don't need to wait. Like,
it is pairs.
This time we use them.
It is pairs. We will be going to 4, but she's dead.
We will be going to M7.
Easy fucking
Why
one.
would you all lose? That bitch was fried.
I don't know. For some reason, I
had
thought that was gonna
to-
happen quicker.
Yo, that was a
Does
one
that
pull.
again or no?
That's almost fine.
Okay, let me open up. I
Okay.
didn't put Loot Master on again. Let me open up the notepad real quick.
That was a one pull for us, right?
Yes, it
I
fucking
was a 1 pull. Yes.
This is
This
fucking
character has
fun.
never died in this fight. Let's go.
Yo, this one either.
100% clear rate. 100% clear
Hell
rate.
yeah,
Let's
brother.
go. Think about it. We might be the only accounts in existence, unironically, that have 100% kill and survival rate on this fight.
Dude, we're the
Only on the
world's
planet.
first team to kill this fucking fight with this comp at this exact time, if you think about it.
No, wait,
Yeah.
Taz died, so we had one death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did die.
It wasn't a deathless
Fake
run.
news.
Yo,
Okay.
this character is so good. I have 3 pulls with Dancing Green too.
Did you hit the lava, Taz?
I did touch it, yes.
Dude, it's so finicky. You just gotta stop damage and point,
Alright.
dude. It sucks.
List it off, Del.
Okay, Mewing helmet and shine, Flexi boots, and Taz gloves.
What about the
Mewing
tome?
headed-
Oh, going to Flux, yeah?
Also going to Flux, yes.
Okay.
Healer's
Head
not
and
getting
shot.
anything, right?
No.
Oh, wait, just make sure.
I'm leaving.
Head
Bro, you
and
ain't-
shine to Mewing. Head
You ain't
head
getting
and
shit
shine
all
to-
week.
Wait, which one? The shine. Oh wait.
Accessory.
Oh,
Can you use
Yeah.
the accessory? You have an
Yeah, he's
accessory?
got 2 accessories, so he can use it.
okay. Okay.
So
head-
Mewing gets head and shine, Taz gets gloves, and Flux gets boots.
I don't know what this universal tombstone is.
That's for the weapon.
It's just
The
for
tome weapon.
Ah, I thought
I'll just
that
pass
was
on that.
very.
Oh, yeah, it is for a tome weapon.
Okay.
Alright, loot is done. 30 minute. Are we okay with that?
Yep.
So be back by 50 on the clock, if everyone's okay with it.
Yeah.
I go through.
We should, when we
Okay.
come back, we should study the toolbox a little bit, probably.
Yeah, we
Aid
can
war.
study.
Also, Del, what groups or what are the people in this fight for first group? That way we know who to log in on.
We are going to be. It's going to be me, Ari, you, for group 1, and then healers.
So those are the mains in group 1.
Yes.
Everybody else is on an alt.
Yes.
Understood.
Or
okay.
or the healers can be on whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go on my main. I have more
Alright.
food and pots on that.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go swap back
Oh.
to my main.
So 50 on the 50 of the hour.
Wait, am I getting the tome chest upgrade?
The tome. Like the twine.
Yeah.
Del.
Don't.
What's happening with the? Yeah, actually, check what's happening with the twine.
Twine is.
I know we talked about this, so.
So for that one, it was a question mark because we weren't sure if Flux and Ari were going to get the weapon, but now that we solidified on the weapon, if Armods could use the twine, it makes the most sense for him to get it because I know Mewing can't because he's 2 accessories.
Correct. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'll
who
transfer.
would get the twine in the other group, just so we're like we know for a fact who's getting what once we get there.
Wouldn't you get the other twine? Wait,
I
no.
would get the twine
You
because
need
I
one?
could use
Okay.
it.
You can use it, Del. Yeah.
Yes, I got gloves and
Okay.
necklace this week.
Okay. So I just want to make sure we know what's happening before we even go in there and set at the fucking loot master, bro.
I will.
I'm gonna transfer some more food and pots over to my alt then.
By the
I'm gonna
way,
start cleaning up my
Flexi,
food.
we can buy a weapon now. You can buy a weapon that's better than extreme weapon right now.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me do that.
Alright, so
And then if it's even
just
better
before
after
we get in there, Ari's getting chest piece, I'm getting legs and twine, Flux is getting chest piece, Mewing's getting legs, and Armads is getting twine.
Okay.
So it's listed out. We have it done. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, so like
Enjoy your
50,
break.
55?
Yeah, go 55. Because we were talking a little
55,
bit.
alright.
Why don't we just
Alright,
go even
perfect.
6 at this rate or whatever?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
I will deafen. DM me if you need anything.
We'll do.
Let's see here. Boots. No. Rit. Oh yeah, we get the thing to upgrade this weapon on turn 3, right?
Yes. Yeah, so the weapon you can pick up right now is 750, and then you can put melds into that. Once you get the item to upgrade it to 760, you'll remove the materia, and then get the 760 version of that weapon, and then reapply the materia.
Yep. Okay.
That's it.
Viper it is.
And before you get it, and you just coin flip, and it says, "All right, go ninja for turn 8."
Went all in.
I mean, well,
It's
if you
too-
go
it's too late
Viper,
now.
that means 3 clears are easier because now you have to do it next week. Go through that.
It's okay. You know what's gonna end up happening? We're gonna clear M4, and the ninja weapon's gonna drop, and you're gonna save yourself the headache aneway.
True. Actually, true. He's gonna have the Viper fucking pump weapon
True.
and the ninja weapon, dude. I'm gonna be like, all right, dude.
True.
Still gonna be playing Viper for fucking M7 though, or 6, sorry. Just until it gets comfy, bro.
I don't know, man. Viper's so much more comfy as just a job in general.
I mean, oh, obviously, but like,
It's so
dude, he
fucking free to
plows the
play that
shit
job.
Out of the ads on Viper.
It's easy.
Yeah.
It is fucking easy, dude. That's why I wanted to play ninja, but here we are, dude, getting a fucking 10 potency upgrade on my 123.
I like easy jobs.
It can just get a little boring sometimes, you know?
I think it's fine for like a savage fight when you're progging it too, though. Because like,
Yeah.
it's nice to have a little bit easier rotation while you're progging shit.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, these weapons are kind of fucking what the fuck, dude?
They're based off FF9.
The whole concept of, you know, simpler job, so you can pay more attention to mechs and stuff, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, then soon you're gonna be doing the 2 minutes during the whatchamacallit. I forgot. Never mind.
Oh
wait, no.
Oh
wait, no. When we tried it earlier, during that whatchamacallit, the first raid, which was pretty hard. I don't even remember what the mech's called.
Interesting. So you're saying the tome weapon's based off the original concept? The
Well, I
FF9
haven't
one?
seen it, but you said it's from Final Fantasy 9, so I'm assuming it's this one.
Tone weapons are from 9, so like the ninja weapons are
Yeah.
mage mashers. Or actually, is it the viper weapons mage mashers?
It's fucking. Here,
Paladin sword is based off Steiner's weapon.
Yeah, and his armor too.
There, it's these guys.
Oh, those are fucking cool. Kind of like cleavers.
Yeah, those
You know
are the
what that
mage.
almost-
Those are mage mashers from FF9.
You know what that reminds me of Flux a little bit of? Like, since I didn't really play much of FF9, but you obviously know this because you probably, remember the weapon back then. Do you remember Hellcleaver? Or I think it's Hellcleaver is the name of it? From BC? Came from that one,
Flux
that,
is
like,
from a
early
Final
dungeon?
Fantasy game other than this one, you're fucking crazy.
There was a pole arm called, I think it was like Hellcleaver or something like that, and it was like a pole arm that you could get with a giant orange blade. The blade kind of looks somewhat similar to those.
This is the original
First thing that
FF9
popped in my
one.
head. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see it. I see the vision. Alright, I'm gonna grab something quick to eat. I'm so happy we one pulled that.
Can you not fucking die these? Am I retarded?
Not to
Weapons,
augmented.
you probably...
You have to
yeah, I was
augment
about
them.
to say... Yeah.
Huh?
You have to wait till you get the augmented version. So once we clear 7, you'll be able to augment it.
Alright, fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of is the same role as like the normal raid stuff. All normal raid stuff you can't dye it, but the savage raid stuff you can.
Fucking
Same deal.
almost never wear normal raid shit, so I had no idea.
What I heard about 7, it's mostly the same as normal, just like a little harder hitting.
What's the big mechanic in
I heard,
fucking?
just mostly no tells, but I don't really know how to do normal, so I need to go over everything.
You guys remember the what's the name of the mechanic in Fru Phase 2? It's the first major mechanic.
Diamond
What's
Dust.
the name of that? Diamond Dust. The cleaves or like the ground AoEs that you see from Diamond Dust exist in M7. Now we have to basically like figure out how to place those. That's one of the big things I noticed in regards to like player placement and shit that's gonna end up having to happen, is that certain players are gonna get AoE bait and shit like that, and you're gonna have like an AoE go off on you, and then once it goes off on you, shortly afterwards, those exact lines are going to appear. So, the exact ones you see in Fru from Diamond Dust. Fru/E8, whatever. But yeah, you get my point. Yeah, so we're gonna be dealing with those quite a bit. I have a feeling that there's already set spots probably that are in like toolboxes and shit that say, hey, place these here. And it should resolve XYZ mechanic. But yeah, that's one of the biggest things, because if those are misplaced, we're just gonna die.
This first phase does not seem bad at all.
Might be a little staticky, but the first phase is not too bad from what I saw as well. It's the second and third, I think, that are rough.
P1, I think I looked over this. Why do the rings gotta go out to a corner? Some sort of stack going on or something? Oh, because they're gonna bait the puddles. Alright. So let me spread out. Let me dodge. There's ads.
I put the PF up for those of you and I'm still here.
Bring ads under the boss. Oh, so we actually have to interrupt them?
Both tanks and a fizz range, preferably, just interrupt. That's the same attack patterns as normal, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't technically have to interrupt all of them. It's just the more you interrupt, the nicer it is for everybody as a whole.
Yeah, there's like a better dodge if you don't kill it in time or something.
I mean, they just execute the attack if you don't interrupt it, right? So. Also, how many seconds into the fight do those ads spawn, by the way? Do we know?
Normal, it seems like fucking like 30 seconds or something. I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
I was gonna say, they seem to, if I remember on normal, they came up and were up for a little bit as my 1 minute was coming back. If it's roughly the same time frame, this might be a use 2 minutes immediately window. So we have ones immediate, like when the ads pop.
Dude, I'm doing that anyways. So.
Yeah.
I should probably have another reawaken then.
Yeah, I'm more or less saying like 2 minute raid bus, I should say.
Yeah.
To try to keep everything aligned.
Ego flare. Stack middle. Clock spots. Fucking. Okay. That's pretty fucking easy. Let's see.
If you look at the part 3 fucking raid plan, there's just a fucking Among Us crewmate in the first fucking slide.
Somehow. Dude, I missed the Among Us crewmate in the fucking top floor pattern in P6.
I don't miss anything about top except clearing it.
It's pretty easy to be fucking diagonal.
Yeah, I still want more weapons.
Okay. And then
Probably go back and de-rust that someday.
I just see what you said in my chat, Flex.
There goes Dell making up chicks, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Trisha's made up. She's not real.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Good you.
This is just me multi-boxing 2 characters right now.
Homing strat.
Mm-hmm. It's just a ploy. I just need to confuse my friend. Not confuse my friends. I need to prove my friends that somebody likes me.
I like you, bro. Hater likes you.
Aw. Bitch.
Aw.
You joined the PF, by the way, dude.
I just logged over. Chill.
You're standing right next to me, dog.
But
Is
dude,
it
man.
time for game? Or am I 10 minutes away?
We're about there. I'm waiting for everybody to join up. PF's under Dell. Same pass. There's no plans for 6.
Just confirming, it's you, Dell, myself, and Ari who are on mains. Everybody else is on alts, yeah? Except for healers, don't matter.
Yes.
Okay.
You, me, and Ari.
Okay.
Second group. You get Swan.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Are we doing what's in the raid plan that Del posted?
Yeah, I guess
Probably
so.
a good place to start, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay,
there's something
sounds
else
good.
more widespread or better, but
No, okay. And once again, I'm the ass, I think. 8-2, yeah. And mewing is the red mage. Yeah, okay. Me.
I'm gonna have to have a word with this toolbox writer.
Somebody's gotta play that. Oh wait, never mind. Dell is.
Maybe we're the problem. Maybe we are doing the weird thing. Yo, I'm
Me and my
having some of
North
this.
cactuses are going home.
Yo, I'm having some of this premium chocolate I bought. I bought a bunch of premium chocolate to eat during Prague as like a reward to myself. Now is the time. Yo, I should eat this whole thing just because you cleared M2 or M6, whatever.
Someone from your FC group made the raid plan?
Not like this. One of the people in the FC has a static made the raid plan. I found out yesterday. I was like, I didn't say anything because I probably would have said something to.
Yo, this is fucked up. Why would you make PF do this shit?
Whoa. Did they reduce the amount of tomes you need for chest piece and legs? So that was 875, but it's 825.
Oh, is it 25?
Yeah.
So is 825?
Yeah, I'd say 25.
I see.
Accessories ended in 75, I think.
I see.
M7 doesn't look too bad. It seems like the wall of M7 is actually like 26% of the boss health left around.
Does that mean I can have twine next week? So I can get the leg or chest thing. Pog.
That's all I want to say. I'm having a lot of fun. I think we're doing great. So I hope you guys are having fun too.
I'm having fun when I'm pressing my buttons. PF is up, Amar.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are.
Alrighty.
All right, we're dead. Let's make it happen.
It's been nice knowing you.
Back into the mines.
Sorry, 1 second. I was washing my hands. Coming back.
I think this will be more enjoyable than the last fight at the very least.
Yeah, a lot of the times I see, people spend slightly less time normally on this fight. Some people spend more, like 50% more than M2, but most people spend less. For what that's worth. Okay. Alright, I'll do this.
Finally. I've been waiting to listen to this song.
Yeah, I really like this song. I can't wait to fucking never want to hear it again by the time we're done with it.
Yep. I don't suppose anyone has any illegal markers.
No.
FBI, open up.
I haven't seen anything. I'll do a double take in the pin section to see if there's anything.
There's
I'm gonna yoink that though. There is a timeline for all fights outside of M6.
Where at?
oh nice.
It's pinned in Encounter General in the balance. If you want, I can take it and I can link it. Just give me a second.
Yeah, toss in the static schedule.
Will do. I don't see anything in particular for 7 along the marker node, but yeah. I don't think there's like really much to do marker-wise this fight anyway that anyone's come up with yet, simply due to the fact that, like, you know, there's multiple different fucking platforms to it. The 4 patterns are gonna be the big thing we're gonna be looking for. So
It's gotta be these dots.
I was so sure we were gonna start this.
yeah,
fight.
probably the dots. Yeah, I would just put them on the dots and then do like north, south, east, west, maybe like on the far edges of the map or something for now.
Do the markers not move with
Leave
us?
it like that.
Nope.
No, they do not.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do phases 2 and 3 with no markers.
Yes.
That's toxic. So, okay.
Yeah, that's
once
what
you
I'm saying.
finish the fight, I think third
This
fight you can put
yellow
them in.
looking floor pattern thingy here on the ground, certain parts of this are probably going to correspond with certain mechanics, so we're probably going to need to like keep an eye on how this is designed and use it.
Kind of looks like a QR code.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Like this little square, for example, right here.
Yeah, that looks.
For example, like you might need to stand in the middle of this or on the corners of this for something, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
Just
just
I'm
get.
spitballing. But yeah. Alright, what's TLDR for at least this first platform here?
The
Group 1 range take the west safe spot, and Group 2 take the east safe spot, and then it looks like they're baiting puddles either north or south from wherever their safe spot is. And then it looks like the melees will take exactly where these markers are for spreads. Tanks up north and melees south. And then it kind of looks like after all that stuff goes off, it looks like seeds go on you guys, and it makes like line AoEs come out of you guys. After all that stuff goes off, we just kind of converge in between 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 on the sides of the boss for a stack.
Literally throws diamond dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the East group can be like kind of where Eos is right now. Like that. That looks like the pattern. Actually, maybe a bit more in. Maybe on this like big funky block. But somewhere around there. And then yeah, this is the diamond dust prop.
What the fuck? There's a Gigaflare's edge in here too?
Yeah. Those are the
Did you not do normal though? Did you not go normal? It's normal, man.
I don't remember the normal.
Yeah, he like petrifies everybody or tries to, and then we hide behind the bodies, and then the cameras that are floating above us, like filming the match or whatever, they fall down because they get petrified. So
Actually, I think that is the same exact mechanic.
it's literally video player. Yeah.
A lot of this first phase looks like a lot like normal. Like we're gonna use our class spots when he jumps, and then bait proteins.
Yeah, I think this first phase is supposed to be very easy.
Phase 1 is just good. Phase 1's a tutorial phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phase 3 looks like where it gets real. But yeah, let's do it.
Back in late parties in the house group 1 2 east. Okay.
We just pull. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just.
Yeah, I mean, let's try it. Fuck it. What's the worst gonna happen? We wipe, laugh about it, and then pull again.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I did it again.
To take it outside.
I'm assuming there's the
means business.
the big fucking. Yep. Okay. I'm happy I made
Will
it.
the enhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Ah, okay, it's hard.
Yeah, that actually does a lot of damage.
You guys better stack up behind the boss then.
Just wondering, we have to figure out if it's sword or club. It's sword, that means it's probably going to be an in, and then a tank buster. Smash here. Oh boy. Tank buster maybe? Yeah.
Oh, bar buster.
That's baited 100%. Hang on.
Yeah.
There's no way that's not baited. Alright.
Yo, he's a 360 no scope.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll try running out, like outside of the circle after that goes off to see if it's far bait.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora has
Okay, so the safe spots for the range are either southeast, northwest, or 90 degrees from that. Northwest, southeast, yeah. Kind of
So the entire pattern you see on slide 1, the whole thing can rotate 90 degrees to the right or left. Doesn't matter which way.
Yeah. So we'll have to watch like we did for M5S, where we're like, oh, which spotlight is.
So we can call 2-4 or 1-3 for either you guys, or we could call that for the melee, and then you guys would have to know what's opposite.
The opposite.
It depends.
Yeah.
It's more or less whoever needs the call more, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can try again, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it. Do you know how to bait the tank buster?
I'm about to find out. I'm testing. I'm gonna go outside right after the first donut happens.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a far buster.
To take it outside.
Yeah, I'm sure. I have a feeling sword's far and what's it called? Close.
Oh,
The club is
fucking!
close.
I just potted.
Enhanced warrior be able to contend
It's not a
with
big
its
deal, bro. You know what?
chimerical foe?
If you want me to rep that opener as well, let me know.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, the weapon probably decides how it's loaded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like the club is probably close bait. So we're gonna be out, and then tanks are gonna go in. Parties stay out.
Oh.
Tanks go in. Parties stay out. Nope. Okay.
Wait.
Maybe it's just a far bait.
Is this the end?
It's probably reversed. So it's probably like in then something bait and then out and something bait.
Or do you think the party should have dodged the plane flank and then run in?
It's gonna be something like that. We'll just go to the wall on both, and then we'll have our answers.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if there's.
You know what I'll do?
Thing.
Armads, what I'll do is I'll just go out regardless, and I'll just invuln, and then you can go under and invuln, and we can just see who he hits.
Okay.
That guarantees if we know it's too like near or far. 2 minutes? Yeah, I mean we could honestly probably do the initial
figure this
thingy
out,
really quick. Yeah, while we're waiting for you. It's all good. You can do just pull a timer. Alright, Emma. You're solo healing the initial AoE.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll double up my mid on it. I'll give you a magic barrier for extra healing.
Yeah, so you stay under, I'll go far, and we'll each involve, see what happens.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
I'm just throwing on my mid. It doesn't
Will
matter.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh wait, no, he can be fake.
That's true. Well, he'll probably die to the AoE if it's like in. Yeah, it's gonna be. So I'm gonna go far and I'm just gonna involve.
I'm just gonna
Yep. Stay on the edge of the hitbox. Armad's under. I'm out. Both of us involved now.
Oh, it's the name of the attack.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
called
Okay.
Smash there.
Okay, there is far, here is near. Because he did the other word the last time I was
Okay.
You got a
far
damage
here.
down. Was that because of
I went out and knelt.
I think he failed down though.
Yeah, I did. It's 1 and 3 as the inner ones, so it means you guys are the opposites.
Oh dear!
And then we would literally just go to
Oh,
our
I'm
spots
baiting.
here.
Routed from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That
Oh
was too
right,
much
those
for
go
the
on
challenger!
letters. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some mid on that. Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh,
What are those?
is melee always beating north for that?
What are those?
Or whichever safe spot's safe, or what are we doing here?
I think once we're in the initial safe spot, you have to run to 3 every pull.
Yeah, I don't. Does it really fucking matter? Do we really need to run north in this positionals for that? I don't think we do.
I don't think so. I think we can solve the spore, but as long as you end up on 3 and I go 4.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll work.
For the tank buster, I assume party will just dodge the whatever and then stand still? Or do you want to?
So for here and there, we can just go in and out of hitbox, and we can literally treat it like we did the other one. You guys can just be on the edge of the hitbox.
Is
and
it
we'll
a
move.
share buster though?
Okay.
How much damage you
It
take?
is a shared buster. A lot. Well, I'll double check.
We can
the numbers
just.
right now. Hang on.
I think we call for maybe like a. Because once we see the name of the attack, we'll say like party in or party max melee or something. We'll just have to make that a habit.
With invuln active, 742k. It is a shared buster 100%, just like normal.
Maybe we just invuln it. Do we need anything that you can think of?
Yeah. I mean, we can always treat it like one of us can always invuln it in a no shit moment. So I kind of want to try mitting it for now and try to use invuln for prog. But
Yeah,
if you
that's
want
fine.
to
We can do
place
that.
invuln anywhere, just let me know.
I took 540k from it when it hit the party, so I'm assuming that's how much it's gonna hit you guys.
It's probably a 2
So
target
it sounds
share.
like 50% mit.
Yeah, if we had mitt left over from the raid wides or whatever, then that would probably make sense.
Oh, God, this game.
Because you took it with the party, right, Ari? So
Yeah, so it'd be halved, whatever. Or I took like the half version, but I'm not a tank, so I'm guessing it's like 400 and change base for you guys with nothing.
yeah, I'm probably just gonna use my 2-minute cooldown, oblation and TBN, and see how hard it hits, and go from there.
Okay.
No reason not to really start with our 2-minute cooldown with it being so strong.
Right, Florence. We
Florence.
figured out the baiting.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the name of the cast. There is far, near is close, or here is close.
To take it
So-
outside, the Brute
And it's a shared
Abominator means
buster.
business!
Yeah, we're treating it like the previous fights, Buster. You guys are gonna stay
Will
in
the
hitbox.
unenhanced warrior be able to
We might have
contend
to
with
give them
this
something.
chimerical foe?
Yeah, maybe. Sword.
The in.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a
Sin.
weapon.
Smash there. It's far.
Buster.
Stay in.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Brutal
out.
blow, but the
It's not that at all.
contender
Is he gonna jump middle for this or no? No, he's not. Okay.
Four and 2? Yeah, 4 and 2. Oh no. Damn it, it's 1 and...
Nope.
3. Okay.
Oh
Oh
dear!
yeah, I don't think you guys
Phoenix
can.
Roar has
Am I
been
crazy?
routed from the scattered seeds!
Those beats.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
And then the erupted AoEs here.
What was over your 4? Was it a bait from somebody?
Those are range baits. Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah.
they can be there legally.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys gotta be
I went to the wrong
out there.
cave spot.
That's okay.
Walk over the state.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell the safe spots just yet. Maybe it's the one right next to the first pond?
The
You
open ones.
watch how they grow out of the wall, and it's always going to take over one like circle next to that.
Wait, what are we watching grow out of the wall? The vine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the vines.
I'm gonna have to see that before.
Whoever's baiting it, make sure you're against the wall.
Yeah, like ride the edge.
Because if you overlap us, we can't drop our shit correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we need to keep the side open for the next part too.
Something to note as well, once everybody's done doing their stuff, like the range are out, you know, dropping their puddles, and us melee are, you know, putting our things down so we can dodge appropriately and stuff. Once all that's done and resolved, only north and south is going to be safe, because those are going to erupt to be massive fucking AoEs, right? So once all of that is said and done, and the ads spawn and start running middle, everybody needs to go mid and be like north or south of the boss. Otherwise, those AoEs are going to hit us all.
Yeah, then we
So
gotta
just keep that in mind. That happens basically as the ads come in to meet us on the boss.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I fucking dare you.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
E-range moment.
This guy can see really fun. All the bosses.
This
all
big
the-
eye.
Yeah. Oh, that's not the big guy.
Like boss.
Yes, there goes this club.
Out.
So party out.
He uses his feral powers to manifest a
Tanks in.
weapon.
Okay. Well, I now know the marking.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
I think it's gonna be 1 and 3.
Back the tendrils.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
Oh shit.
Oh dear!
Wait,
Why are we baiting?
Routed from the scattered seas.
Why you guys? I think you guys.
Go to the outside of the arena. Go to the outside of the arena.
The challenger's down. Resist the
Ewing and I both got.
Oh, it's either. I think
Is it
it's
either?
Like time dust.
No, it says healers in range to bait the 4 puddles.
What? Oh, maybe it's by proximity then.
Yeah, 4 and
believe
9 are
that's-
up against the wall, and we still got the pink AoEs.
Wait, how many did you guys get, Del?
We got the pink AoEs that were supposed to go on the melee.
Maybe we do need to stack north with the fucking tanks, dude.
Probably,
Maybe
yeah.
that's fucking up the. Let's try that this time. We'll go to the north side
Okay.
with the tanks and see what's up.
Yeah, because it does show them all together. In the same one.
Yeah. Ewing and I got both of the spreads.
Let me click on
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Party in.
He's used his feral
I mean, and I
powers
just
to
mean on the same box.
manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Tanks close. Tanks
Party out,
close.
party out, party out.
We can literally just move in further. They can just be on the same box, 100%.
Standing by.
Melee, come north. Well, after you're done getting positionals and shit.
I think it's gonna be 4 and 2. No,
Yeah,
it's
4,
not.
2. All for us.
Oh, it's not.
Okay,
We got
so
baited.
Oh dear!
Hi.
Flora have
You
sprouted
get
from the
closer
scattered
people get
seas.
the
Yeah,
I don't
moved
I
out
don't
of
think
my
people
spot.
are in.
No, that was too much
Yeah.
for the challenger.
Moved
I
out of
wonder
your
why that's
spot.
the case.
Yeah, because I was in the wrong spot.
They probably went through the mid and baited them.
Yeah. So I kind of came out to like 4. It was probably just baited on me that way.
Hold on, let me check.
Okay, so we have to wait for the vines to start growing, I guess.
Yep. I must be. I guess I'm being too
Maybe.
preemptive on it. I was trying
Yeah,
to use like
maybe.
context from like the
I'm
other
gonna see if
times
I
where
can
it
find the
was
tower real quick.
Yeah, because I at first went far from the first puddle on the east side, and that was not good. And then I went next to it, and that was not good. So I think we have to like check it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna position between 1 and 4 and wait for them to start growing. I thought there might be
Yeah.
like a tail, like 2 of the safe spots
There
were
is a
right next to
tail.
where it spawned, and
Yeah, but that's
in
not
the
a-
last case, it wasn't the case.
Yeah, I think we have to actually look at it.
Look at my screen from this. So you can't really see it, but like, see how this corner's empty, and over here this corner's empty? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse actually.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I think this is the tell. I think that's gonna be safe, and this is gonna be safe over here for you guys.
Why do you think that?
Because
Because
there's
that's
no
what it says in the
puddle
rate plan.
here. Yeah,
Not
well,
exactly.
it
But we
can
did that
change,
before.
and it's and it out.
It's a west side, so it could be either the southwest or the northwest for whatever group 1.
Yeah, I don't think
it
that.
grows out over here too.
It's whichever one's safe.
Yeah.
4 and 2.
So then,
Much. Yeah, it grew out over here.
Yeah, you
can
can,
you?
So
Yeah. So maybe the other one that's at the top of your screen, maybe that one's not growing.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to see that.
Yeah, there's no vine there.
You can just start on the cardinals west and east and just move to the side that's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah. We're gonna have to look at the vine growing.
Like, I don't think you touching the vine's actually going to matter that much.
No. I mean, we have to
think
look
it
at the
grows-
vine to know
Look at the
where
side
it's
ones
growing.
though. They're all growing the same direction, right here, right? Like this.
Yeah,
one's
they'll
growing this
they'll
way.
grow along the wall, but I think maybe some of them won't grow. I think we
That's
should
what
just see.
Well, that's what I'm
like
saying, if we
sometimes
go
it'll
back-
grow like it'll spawn like right here, Flux, and it'll grow outwards where I'm facing, and then like this, and it has that same small space like that the unsafe spot does in this clip, and that's what fucked me up because the one before that it was safe. So I think we might actually have to sit there and wait for the vines unless
Yeah.
there is some sort of other tell that.
No, I think we have to wait for the vine.
Yeah, I think you guys maybe just pre-position mid until you guys figure it out.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean-
more time. I was just like, oh god, we got to get there now. So you know.
Yeah. We should figure out the baiting though.
The wave was okay, right?
No.
Now we keep getting the range shit.
No, because we have to be inside the hitbox.
Oh, that baiting.
Yeah. Yeah, Mewing and I both got the puddle drop, so that wasn't correct.
I mean, that's kind of Giga Castica downtime, but that does technically work. Fuck. Hey, let me look at this again. I'm looking at something alternative. Watching somebody do it.
oh, never. Oh, never mind. She's busy.
So I was looking at a clip of Wonderful's group, and they're actually having all 8 players stack in one of the 2 north safe spots, the inner safe spots, so like 1 or 2. However, the supports are further out, and the DPS are further in. And it seems like they're able to like guaranteed like do the baits appropriately that way, and then they just spread out from that because there's going to be baited AoEs directly where everybody is, right? And then the people with the purple markers that need to put them on 1, 2, 3, and 4 will initially fan out because of the baited actual like orange AoEs, and then move back to their respective markers. So we could do that, but with melee and range if we want, and see if that works. I mean, it's kind of hectic and it's kind of guaranteed like caster downtime and shit, but it would technically work. I still have the VOD up if you want to look at it really quick, but
Yeah,
I-
I would like to see a visual.
I
Yeah.
pasted something in static discussion. My friend said something about this is how the melees should move, which I don't understand. but he
It
claims
just
that they
means
should.
we go north and wait to see which way the vines grow, and then we go to either one of those spots. In this case, Tuesday spot. Hold on. So that's what I did.
Here. I'll just play this out. You guys can,
That makes sense.
you know, give your 2 cents, and then we can either adjust it or not do it entirely. So right here, all the DPS are like basically as close to the boss as they can be, and then all the supports are where his keybinds are back here. What we could do is we could do the melee just players like the tanks and the melee DPS here, and then we could do the ranged back here, and then when all the puddles will spawn under all of us here, like that, these far players all got the baits, and these all close players got the puddles. So I don't know if we actually can necessarily choose. I think it chooses either or for like the pink like puddles, for example. So because that's the case, it's either going to end up with us melee having the orange baits, and we're just going to have to split off, and whoever the range players are going to have to gravitate to their appropriate markers from like the outside if we do the raid plan strat, or we could do something similar to this, and then we all initially break off and then just go to the spots anyway. Either way, I feel like it's going to... Yeah, I'll play the clip. Either way, I think it's going to be a lot of movement. So I'll just start it back. Just let it go.
One.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they break off,
Oh my
and
god.
those puddles go where they're supposed to. And then they do the same AoEs like we're doing. But then they stay away from northwest corner because it's about to erupt completely.
I'm confused what I was looking at.
Yeah. If you want me to play it back again, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
oh, that's
Yeah.
different from the raid plan then.
Yeah, it's
it's
different from the raid plan. We could also do the raid plan stuff. We would just have to keep in mind that it could be either or.
Either or for what?
For the baits, like either melee are gonna get the orange circles, or melee are gonna get the pink circles. Same with the range, right?
I
We
think
just
this
have to
strat
deal
would
with
better,
whatever.
right? Rather than throwing like 50 ranged attacks, because we'd be on the edge of the arena doing nothing for like a long time, right? With this other strat.
Yeah, well, I mean, us melee are still gonna be close to the boss, regardless. It's just we might end up having the orange circles, and we might have to like run out and around while like hitting the boss. While
There ain't no way this is the way this is done, dude.
I don't see like a cast or anything to dictate like how the circles are baited, right? I think it's literally either or.
This strat they're doing seems pretty good.
Yeah, they're just grouped up compared to the raid plan. It's just it has the range already out. So if the range have the purple baits and us melee have the yellow baits, we would literally do the same movement in this clip while the range go from the outside into the markers.
Play back again. I want to see how they don't cover up.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. So this is the start of it. So we would basically end up dropping the first puddles,
Base plus
moving
one.
out, and then around back in.
And they get the.
So they go out,
then
they go around, and then they go
bait
back
on,
in.
and
They
then
bait to that intercard, and then come back in, making that whole intercard unsafe later. Yep.
Okay. Is the bait on all of them, or are they all running together, or
It's all
Yeah, they all
4
have
melee
extra
players.
melee.
It's all 4 melee players.
and they're all running together? Okay. I
Correct,
didn't
yes.
see-
Yeah, they run back one, and then they just split off in either direction. It doesn't really matter which direction you go. You just go east or west, and then run into the boss.
So the range might get that star thing too.
Yes.
Or that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
everybody has to be aware of where those are going to go. Everyone.
Okay. And if
I
you
mean, we
get the
get-
pink
so-
circle, you just go sit on your marker at the end.
Yep.
Can we have the healers plant on their marker and then the range can fit range adjust? Or should we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Are
was
we
gonna
doing
say,
this south, or are we doing this north?
I think he faces us regardless. Am I wrong? Does he face us regardless? Or does he turn to face us like right after the mechanic
You
anyway?
jump
Or...
in game, because I just get the warning.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. I mean, I'm down to try a run with us going south to see what happens, and if like it's barely any different, we can just do whatever. Doesn't matter. No reason not to try a run with everybody, all the melee going south.
We
Because if
actually
he
don't know
faces
if the
the
boss is
majority
gonna
of
turn to look at us, or if it even fucking matters, right?
I feel like, well, actually, let's just watch the clip again. Hang on. Okay, it seems like he's not moving here, right? So that happens. He's still looking north.
Yeah.
Still
I think
looking
if
north.
range get it, they should run forward if they get the baits, because they don't have to run back like we do.
Yeah, we can stack south, I think, but we would just have to use the north intercards as the guaranteed safe spots if the melee get the orange baits.
Can you go back
That's
from
all.
the baits initially spawn?
Yeah.
So, as melees, because we're already deep, that they had to back out. I think if the range get it though, they should skip that step and just run forward. Because it would spawn behind this group, right?
Yes.
Like 1 second.
Yeah, with this strat that they're doing, whoever has the orange baits, you're doing the same movement every time. You're just making one
melee
corner.
would. I think the casters would have a small difference where they don't do this back step we do. I think they can just run right through, right? And
Well,
loop around.
you're talking about the orange baits, correct?
I don't
Yes.
think so because that's gonna.
If the casters get the
Because
orange
it's
baits here,
spawned
you
behind
for this strat specifically, it would spawn behind the melee, but you keep in mind there's a eruption. Those orange markers after they detonate, they erupt again later at like double the size, right? So you can't just run through the middle of the boss because then the entire arena is unsafe. I'll just play it out again, right? So they're obviously like if their range had
Wouldn't
these
that
like orange puddles,
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
yeah. So yeah, just wait for the ads to come middle and then just watch that entire one corner erupt. It's about to happen like right now. A second or two later. Right now. See it?
Yeah,
All those
okay, that
baits
makes sense.
erupt. Yeah, that's why they can't just run through middle. But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So like we have a strat here that works, so we know we can revert to this if we need to, but I'm down to try the raid plan shit to see if we find it comfy, and if it just doesn't work, we can do
Yeah, let's
They
do
go
the
to.
raid.
the
And
entire
also,
party.
What
was
do they go
one.
to?
The entire party was on one, so I'm assuming for their sake, everybody goes to either one or two. They probably just simplify it. They just make everybody go to one or two. Honestly, we could go a step further and just make all of us go either 3 or 4. Because I know you guys want positionals, right? So
Because like, what are we gonna do with this strat if the melees get the bait? So we just running it together in like a circle?
you probably run back,
then
take your
again, it
GCD
won't
of
work.
downtime and deal with it, and then come back in.
Okay.
Or just, yeah, that's my guess. It's a way to solve the mechanic. It's just unfortunately you don't. It's not like
Okay, that
100%
makes
uptime
sense.
kind of deal.
So we're
Yeah.
still going
Alright.
east-west for the actual stacks, right? The life
Yeah.
parties? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Alright, we
that's
can
the
try it.
case for now. So
And then we just go north.
yeah, it's just for this mechanic here. I think specifically. So do we want to go? Do we want to try raid plan and then just adjust from there?
I
think
say
that's
yeah.
what's-
Yeah. I say we do try raid plan. And then Mewing, if you and I get the marker again, I'll go to 2. I don't know where you're gonna go though. Because is it totally random?
What is?
The star marker? The purple?
The star marker is
Diamond
baited.
dust.
Yeah, it's if you've ever
But
done
who does it
through
go
it,
on? Yeah, but who does it go
It's based
on?
off. It's based off whoever drops the purple marker. So the people with the purple marker with that AOE, when you
Yeah.
drop that, shortly afterwards, the star originates from that point.
You need to drop it on
Oh.
one of the exact
Yeah,
markers.
Right.
that's
Oh,
why we're dropping it
it's
on
two-
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I see. Oh, it's 2 supports 2 DPS.
Correct.
That was my question. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The reason it's 2 supports and 2 DPS is because we're doing all the melee players right now are the closest people. It's the 4 people who are closest or furthest from the boss, either or, get that marker.
Say that again.
Then why
It's
the
the
fuck
full-
doesn't the other strat work? I don't get that, man. I feel
I
like
think all it does is it picks the first 4 and says, I'm gonna pick a color for you, and then it gives you a roll, the first 4.
That
I
is
think that's
exactly
what it is.
what it is. That is
Okay.
exactly what it is. Yes. Ari has it on point. That is it.
okay.
It literally just says, hey, I'm gonna flip a coin for you, and I'm gonna flip a coin for you. You 4 get this color, you 4 get this color, go do what you want. That's the mechanic. So it seems like we just have to deal with it based off of whatever the fuck we get in the heat of the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna hit expedience there for now. That seems like a good
Yeah.
spot for it.
I'm down to try the raid plan stuff to see if it feels okay, and if it doesn't feel okay in a bit, we'll just swap to what we just saw.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like this. Try the raid plan, yeah. Now that we
Yeah.
know a bit more.
Ooh.
It
Hard to
seems
tell.
like the raid plan only shows one of the 2 patterns. That's the thing. So
Yeah. Damn, I thought this
Gonna
mechanic was
wanna
gonna be super easy. Damn.
encounter and see what fucking people say, because there's a way to guarantee it. It would be way cooler.
Strats posted here are not completely correct. Revision coming EU Thursday morning. Yes.
Okay. Well,
That explains a lot. It's literally the first slide in the fucking thing, dude. Yeah, we might have to wing it on our own here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's go to drop.
Which one are we
Yeah, we're
going?
gonna.
The right plan.
The raid plan.
Okay.
To take it
For now.
outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Already out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Party step in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Oh, unless you recenter him, we need to do the mechanic here. I get it.
He jumps back in a moment, right?
Does he?
Yeah.
He does, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Get in the hitbox melee.
Oh, we gotta move over to one.
Melee have it?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west.
Thanks, pick up ads.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, okay. That spread's kinda nice.
Interrupts, baby!
Oh, here. His brain's in, tank have to interrupt here.
Can they turn this around?
Oh, shit.
We only need to interrupt
Yeah.
the one circle one. Or
Oh, there's two?
As many as you can, preferably, honestly.
What if
yeah, but like
one of them was pointing
They have an enrage.
donut?
Alright.
With
That's
the
that. I like the space available there.
So we were under hitbox and we got the fucking thing. Maybe that's what it is. We have to be under the hitbox.
Yeah,
Try
let's
that
try it
again.
again.
I'm pretty sure it's just near far and flips a coin for each group. Before.
See?
I want a coat.
Yeah, me too.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
There.
And then tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Under.
Keep an eye on them. 2-4 thing for melee. Now we move back here and then out to the outside and then back in.
Uh-oh.
There's a small
And then we need to AoE here and then get ready to interrupt
The
him.
challenger's down. This is the end.
Wait, so 2 is completely covered there. We couldn't drop a puddle at 2, right?
It goes away. So like that's where it initially spawns on us. Then we run to the corner, bait it around, and come into the cardinal. And then 2, right before your thing goes off, should disappear. You drop it there.
After the. Yep, and then after east-west, party needs to go south, because that's where we won't have any fates in that pattern specifically.
Yeah, we would need to beat up.
I would just use whatever remaining bits you have, if you have any. Another tank cost barrier. Yep.
That's a DME coming up.
Yeah. Then smash here. That's tanks in.
Wonk.
513,000 unmitigated.
Yeah, so I think for the sake of the tank buster, we can do the initial, party in or out for the, the donut or dynamo/chariot. And then when we see the tank call, when we call the tank stuff, like say for example it's tank out, make sure you guys go in. Think of it like that, because like we're already calling a party in or out for the donut or you know the out part or whatever the fuck it is, the point blank. So you just guys got to remember if the tanks are going out, you guys go in, and vice versa. And I think that'll
we could also we could also just look at the cast ourselves and know what to do. But yeah, we'll listen to the call too.
Because I don't want to call party in and then call like party out, because that'll like maybe start confusing people, right?
Yeah.
Going to the hitbox. You guys do your fucking thing, man.
Yeah. I genuinely think we probably could, like, literally just be like, you know, closer in the hitbox, and then just, you know, just further outside the hitbox kind of deal. I feel like we could treat it almost identical to what's her face's tank buster. We just stack together instead. This is party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out. Tanks out now. Cool.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh look, I got you positionals too.
Yup.
Pay attention, students. Melee or 1-3.
Under hitbox.
Be ready. Melee going out.
Oh dear.
And now branch off to the side. And then go back in.
Oh, that sucks. There's gonna be one. It's fine. It's fine.
Everybody go southeast now. 3. Quickly.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. And then we get interrupts here. Tanks get interrupts and fizz range. Try to kill these if you can. Maybe we can see this. Nice. And he's gonna petrify, hide behind a body. If you want me to poke, let me know.
Oh my. Even the counters have been
Yeah, you should probably vote right now.
Okay. We're gonna be going counter. Sprint. Keep running, keep running. We might have to take downtime here, I don't think we have a choice. I will involve this buster.
It hurts.
What weapon is that?
It's club out, and then tank bar. I got it.
DPS in.
The challenger's down.
We're good. And then this is a 2-minute right here. After he hits with this, we would run out.
Yeah,
and
maybe
clock spot maybe? Is it clock spot?
Yeah.
Oh, it's baited. It's baited, 100%.
Proteans. It's proteans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
So we
go
just
clock
take in middle.
Did we? So I died at the start. After the start, was that the?
That's phase 2.
Oh yeah, it's phase 2 now.
Oh, I can deal with this, hang on.
Is it 4 pulls?
It's 4.
Oh, it's a disrival flying. What fearsome strength.
I just want to see what he does. Go from there. Is he target
by markers?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
He does the same as you pretty much.
Tank buster thingy again.
In.
You gonna do it right away?
He's going to the one to the right of you.
Yep. Just in case he has an actual tank buster thing tied to it. No.
No, I think he cleaves it.
Flower.
Yeah.
Spread,
Flower.
right? That's got the spread. Okay,
So we would
that's
be
gonna
right side for that, Taz?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. That hit me for 110k, no mitigation on tank.
I died. What killed
Hard hitting rate
damage? A bunch of us died at the start. Was that damage or what was that?
From what?
I love the rogue bait.
I clipped it, I can check.
Yeah, I want to know what I died to.
I gap closed in and put one of the eruptions under group 1. Maybe it was that.
Maybe?
Pretty sure we just died to damage. I don't think there wasn't 4 people in the west group stack anyway, so.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, East
I was
group
trying to
also
get away
didn't
from that
have.
shit.
Not sure East group had enough then either.
I was an extra person at least.
So 1, 2. I think Amma ended up eating an auto right after they got hit by one of those AoEs, if I'm not mistaken. Or one of the lines from the vines.
I ate an auto?
From a vine, or from an ad. as they were coming in, because the ads don't have like like they're not targeting the tanks when that first starts, right? So, I'm trying to think of an easy way that we could grab aggro. Surely those ads don't one-shot people.
Just single target for like 1 or 2 GCDs, and then because they died pretty fast.
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep hitting the boss for a sec. Interrupts go out. Get aggro.
Yeah. So just keep hitting boss, and then we'll just go from there. And then myself, Armads, and Mewing will pick an ad and attempt to interrupt it. As long as we can get at least 1 to 2 interrupts off, that should leave some safe spaces, right? The more the merrier, so to speak.
There's enough like room if you even interrupt just one.
Yeah. Like if we can only get one up, like say for example we accidentally all like just interrupt one of them, like the more we interrupt, the more safe space we're gonna have, right? There's no reason really to not do it because we're gonna be targeting an ad and AoEing off it anyway. So there's really no reason not to just hit your interject key or whatever you have. Yeah, so there's 2 donut AoEs and 2 plus AoEs in regards to the ads. There's 2. Yeah, I think it was just overlapping. You getting hit by vines there, Ama, was the big thing. Outside of maybe an auto. You can check the if anyone's got a damage log. I can check the.
I hit by a vine. Okay.
Vine. Yeah, it looked like it was a vine. And then outside of that, it was just. I think we can give it a shot. All right. I mean, we can try it again. We gotta clean that part up anyway, and actually get over to the other platform. So.
Yeah.
How much does the giggle flare hurt? By the way?
It
Wasn't too bad.
I was gonna
I lived
say.
all 3 with no healers or anything alive.
Okay.
I used a health bot and personals, but.
Okay.
He begins to cast a tank buster, I think shortly after the second one goes off. So we're probably going to end up having to take at least a GCD of downtime to make sure we don't die.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, but...
And then whoever gets the stack, you want to make... I actually was able to bait it, because he shoots stack into Proteans, so whoever gets the stack, go stand true center. Because he jumps to you, and then we do clock Proteans.
Yep, and then just go to clock spots after the AoE.
And it's just a proximity.
Yeah, I think every player is going to get a Protean from that. I mean, since I saw it hit me, it kind of makes sense, so... Alright. Let's give it a shot when everybody's good.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I was waiting on Armas to do a counter. I think he was busy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Asking about some of the mechs.
All good.
Actually, I have somebody I could DM about them too.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Sword, party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Are you tucking a bit more?
Tanks out. Cool.
Oh, a
You just
brutal
keep here.
rail, but the contender is standing by.
Alright, here we go. They're going 1-3. Melee 1-3. Melee go back.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have
Around.
scrapped it from the scattered
And back in.
seas.
That's fine.
The challenger's down!
Oh.
Is this
Oh,
the
fuck
end?
me. I got confused because it was the other side. All right. Yeah. All right.
All good. We go again. We go
You
again.
only had 2 people on the east again.
Oh dear! The
So in
challenger's
that
down.
situation, we should run around the opposite direction so that we end up on our... Wait, that would put us on the wrong fucking side.
Also, I couldn't drop my puddle at 2 because there was... Or my star at 2 because there's a puddle there. It didn't resolve in time for me to get in. Because I think that was the second drop.
Yeah, we need to go directly out Cardinals.
Yeah. So if I was gonna say if the if we
Turning too early.
if we were like 3 here, if we run straight back here, and then over here, and then back in towards the marker, that will leave this whole area unsafe later, and everything else should be okay, right?
So we do one
Or do we?
drop.
Or do you actually hang on? Do we want to go straight back and then continue along the wall, so that way you can place
That's
their
what I was
AOEs? I
thinking.
think that's better. Yeah,
And
yeah, I
then
think
we
that's a good idea.
Wait,
That's what
For-
they do in the
that's-
thing, it looks like.
Well, that's kind of
Yeah.
gonna fuck us. Though, if
Wait,
we're on
wait, hold on.
culture.
No, it won't fuck over the purple people. Though.
wait. Why don't we all just drop our puddles at the same exact time, in the same spot?
So
As long as we don't clip
talking
each
about-
other, it's fine, right?
so
That's what we're trying to do. So
You're
that,
saying
Yeah.
you're saying move as a unit.
Yeah, just move as a group.
yeah, but
Okay.
what's our path?
if-
That's what we're.
We'll
So-
probably just go,
maybe.
we'll
We're
go
going
back.
curving
we
left along the
initially
wall.
get it here.
To take
Oh,
it
fuck,
outside.
sorry guys.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Keep going. Keep going. Talk.
So if we initially get it underneath them,
Healers just spam heal real quick. Go ahead, Fletcher.
Yeah, no problem.
Second one goes like here. Third goes on the wall. Fourth like curve leftward and then go back in. Okay.
You can come back in on the cardinal. Like I think.
but why would we go leftwards if we're at 1? That's gonna put us towards the other. I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking
But
matter.
I don't think there's. Well, if
Hi,
we're over
Ari.
here, they're gonna. Yeah, that's fine. Whichever side we start on, I think we'll be far from the range group anyway, right?
Yeah. Test it out real quick here. Like you don't have to care about damage here real quick. Just try to do the neck. So like melee would go to 1 and 3 here, or 1 rather. And then okay, so for here we would go into our spots, and then the range would go along the edge there. And then we would dodge this by going middle. Yep. And then start AoEing, and then
Middle
we
is
should
safe.
all go middle. Middle should be safe.
Good aggro.
Yeah. And then interrupt and add. After Arcane Force cast is the enrage for the ads. And we just hide behind boss really quick. Okay, and then we're just gonna have Giga Flares. Just kitchen segment, they're almost kitchen
Two.
segments right now. Start 2, and we're going clockwise. Start running now. Okay, so it's literally after the first one goes off. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
didn't have room for that.
Yeah, okay.
We'll just have to take a better angle. We can't go that wide.
Yeah. I also didn't have any of my shit that I do it all at the start. But actually it wasn't so bad.
It's fine if
So
they
like
just
my only
hit it on the
concern,
range.
dude. All right, so hear me out. Like I'm saying, if we always go. So what do you do if you're like, if we're at 2 and we go back and we do that same motion around? Yeah. So what do you have to run through the boss to get to your safe spot for the stack?
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna take the markers away after saving them really quick.
Oh, do you want us to jump up?
Kinda.
Yeah, my bad.
So, does we have markers saved?
I can save them right now.
Wait. I'll save them too.
See, that's why I think like in their video that they're running different directions, and so that they can get over to their safe side quicker.
So if we're in here, that would mean there's a range group here, correct?
Where are you?
B.
I'm looking for you.
Where would the range be on this pattern? If we're at A, would they
It
be
would
at
be
B,
B.
or would they
It would
in
be
the-
B.
Okay, so
Yeah, it would
B,
be
and where would the other
B3.
group be at? 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we went out this way, that's 1, here's 2, 3, 4. Is there anything stopping us just curling in through here? And then anyone that's group 1, like me, would just run right through the boss. So I would end here with my tank. And then the other group would just park right here.
You're talking with the orange bait, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Coming
what I'm
back in on
wondering.
the
I've
cardinal.
never.
Yeah, coming back in on the cardinal is fine. That's safe. That will still allow them to place their ship.
Yeah, can you make that in time though? Because like I haven't tried to cross through like that.
I think so. I think if you're not hesitating, I didn't notice there was a huge like rush per se there. With that being said, is the ranged players that are on C, and I don't have a marker for it, but are these players that are down here both taking the 4 and 3 baits if they get it? Because if so, I think whoever is consistently down here should probably bait on 3 and 4 always. Because if not, what'll happen is, let's say someone at C gets a pink, and for his job he has to go to 2. That adds an like that doesn't add like traffic? I don't know. Should they just like always be down here if their baits are down here?
If we drop right, I think 2 should be empty by the time they get there. Then they drop.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the first puddle or the first 2 puddles might resolve before you get in. It's just the range would have to wait on the edge of the puddle and then run in immediately to drop at 2.
Okay, so current acting plan is bait 1, let's say melees get it. Melees will then walk out of that circle, bait the next one on the edge of it, bait the next one. I think both here or here is like fine. And then last one, or sorry, fuck it, just put it on the corner. That's third.
And then
Fourth would go like here, and then we run it.
Yeah, then go into
Yeah, okay, and we're mirroring that. We'll mirror that on the other side, so we'll come in between 1 and 4, yeah? Basically, or basically around there.
I wouldn't do that because they all get big and erupt. We want to all do this together.
No, I'm talking about if the other corner is safe. We're gonna mirror that same path.
We start at 1. I think I think we come in between 1 and A, because just left, just because consistency. So we would go like.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys aren't getting any uptime then, right?
We lose like 1 hit, but this mechanic is
it's just
kind of demanding.
It's consistency.
Pretty quick.
That's all that matters.
Pretty quick.
That's the path. And if it's the other way, then we get full uptime. It's 50-50. We lose like 1 GCD if it's patterns.
Okay, as long as it's not that many GCDs.
Yeah, so straight out to the corner. Are we always grouping up on 1 or 2 melee?
Yeah,
We'll be under him there, yeah, and then we'll drop 1
That
at
being
1
said-
or 2, and then.
Yeah, that's fine. So guaranteed going out to the inner card and then going south from there and then coming in on the cardinal after. The east or west inner card. Or inner card, excuse me.
Back, left. Run to the sets.
Yeah. So start on like 2, for example. We get the first AoE. We run out to the northeast intercard at the wall, and then go straight south from there along the edge here, and then we would come in
3.
at the card.
Yeah, but on the other side,
the
we're not
first
going
would be
south.
here.
We're going east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
It'll be left looking at the boss. It'll be the same movement for both patterns.
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's the
that's
first
fine.
one. And then this is the other one.
And just. Do you want to go that way? You don't want to go south?
It's just left. Like just looking at boss left, both patterns.
Sure. All right.
I mean, it's consistent.
It'll help when we're like zoned out on the later part of the fight. Keep it super consistent.
To take it
Or we
outside,
just have the range of the puddles every
means
pattern.
business.
That can just...
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Then mid save, it's great. But yeah, if melees ever get it, south is always where we need to go immediately after the light parties are done. It's light parties south.
Party out.
South is pretty good.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Finn.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
And making our way north.
Melee 1. We just go to our markers here.
Greenish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, so then
Light parties east-west.
Yep.
Everybody south. Everybody
The
south.
challenger's down.
And we're up
Is
down.
this fear hidden?
Interrupt whatever you can, please. The more the merrier. There's 2 donut AoEs that have to be interrupted, so...
That was mid because we baited on the outside.
Okay.
We should try to go big donuts
Winding
anyway.
Wild Winds is the cast that needs to be interrupted.
Yeah.
Yep, Corey.
Behind.
I don't have that.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
You're going clockwise?
Aggro's on me. I have a health pot.
God.
Take this bait to center. Just practice. We're gonna get reassigned here. Actually, smash here. Out.
Thanks, close.
Yep. This is a party stack.
Middle. Protean.
Box. Okay, there we go. Do we want to roll it? Or do we have enough for this?
I can, I just mana potted. You can start getting people up.
Okay, everyone move.
Yep, just
Does
come on.
it hurt?
Right
Not really.
there. I would assume it does.
Is it going through Ascendance? I hope not.
Wait until we land, I guess,
Okay.
Flex, to grab that.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome
I'll get mewing in a moment. Once
Thank
their
you
body
again.
appears.
Don't get big.
Goodness me, the
my
protopolynator
res.
is harrying all the building.
Targetable.
Oh, this is a free burst too. Nice.
We can just hold 2s there. This is going to be an out. He's going to do it on, I think, the right wall. Left wall. This is going to be an out.
Right
He
side.
did
here.
Glower Power last time, which is a beam when everybody gets a spread. Everybody should get a spread here. Yeah, this is spread. Everyone's spread.
Okay, he also shoots directly.
Raid wide. Heavy raid wide.
I think for this. Cool. Going just fine.
I think this is the AoEs on the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no idea. Hang on. Grab by Thorny Chains and take it. It's damage over time. That's it.
He picked out. Out is his next mechanic.
Where?
Tank flare. Everyone go left, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the tank.
I'm gonna omit this just in case. Okay, it doesn't do any damage to me.
Yeah, okay. So it's heavy damage on us. Got it.
He stopped him out, by the way.
This is the AoEs on the ground. He's gonna do the stocked out really
Is
soon.
this Trines?
Yeah, it is. It's a 1 to 3. It's a 1 to 3. It is. This is an out,
Probably hit it.
and I think he's gonna do a Glower Power again. Again,
He's
out,
bounding from wall to wall.
Our power.
and then Glower Power. Yep. So make sure you spread.
I don't make it too fast.
Be right side with me.
That's okay.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, already. And then raid one again.
Kinda cool. Viper probably feels good doing this.
Yeah. And then I think we're going down. Maybe?
No.
Oh, hang on.
You guys gotta go beat those.
Range get this. Del go.
Do you have something on you, Ari? A debuff?
Oh, shit.
Stand there. Stand there.
Sorry.
Tank player.
Oh, I think you have to keep passing this.
So, no. It's in the slide.
Let's just take it all in. Take it all in. Just see what we get. This
So
is
this
Steve,
is what I was
so-
talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't. Oh, you have to
So-
stay near the wall. Hang on.
Now
I just
go
gotta really.
diagonal.
Yeah.
Go diagonal. There you go.
Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to place those.
I
In the
think I need
toolbox.
more heals there.
Yeah. All good. We got a lot of info from that.
Okay, so Thorny Deathmatch. Boss Feathers, first enmity, target dealing damage based on proximity. One tank gets flare, so get the fuck away, swap if you need to. So AoE spawn, yeah, that's the 3-to-1 prime dodge. Repeat. So there's 2 tethers that spawn there that we guide to, or 3. Boss Tether's main target, range grab tethers from the 2 outer walls. Tethers must stay close to the wall. Okay. And then there's another flare, tank fucks off. And then we're gonna get strange seeds again. With the start.
So there's specific start spots for those so that we have safe spots. And then it
Yeah.
rotates.
Yeah.
Boss will mark. place them as shown. Okay, so it looks like the seeds go adjacent to the boss's current hitbox. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next seeds go just in. You tuck in as soon as where that AoE ends. So that's pretty easy to remember. It's like on slide 6 into 7.
I'll be right back.
So we're gonna a DPS and a tank. You're gonna place adjacent, and then after those drop, it looks like different players will get them, but you just curl in, and like the crotch between those two lines, you drop the next round. And then the third one, I don't think there's a third one. Looks like everyone's just hiding in
Wait,
that tiny safe spot.
but the first
Okay.
drop is not necessarily a tank, right? Like
There is a third one. It's on the range.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 4. Yeah, it goes.
But is that guaranteed that
Melee.
range are gonna get the third
I
one?
think-
We don't know.
I think for now, I think it's pretty safe to assume that the tanks get them, because if you look in slide 6 and 7, it goes tank, tank, tank DPS, tank DPS. So I'm
Right,
assuming that's
but I
consistent.
wonder. But it says like I would just wonder if it's just
Well, it
random
went on.
support and
It went on
DPS.
RE last time. Also.
Yeah, I was Strange Seeds 1. It looks like later on it picked a healer and a DPS, so I'm guessing it just picks from the pre-existing
Oh,
pool
we had
of
a bunch of people
DPS.
dead.
Yeah,
so,
it's probably
Yeah.
whoever doesn't have the tether is a possible target.
Well, I don't think that's the case, because you'll note that the Red Mage was a tether on 7, and he ended up getting one on slide 8. So I think it does tank DPS, which means those 2 DPS and tanks are likely out of the running, which leaves the next mechanic to be healer plus 2 of the remaining DPS.
In the event that it's not,
And if you look last slide, it picked the remaining DPS and the final healer. Okay, that makes sense.
okay, in the event that it doesn't always use tank, you'll just do static spots, I guess, basically. Or like the tank will always drop it there, even if they're like support set. Or
I don't think that's the case. I think it's Seed 1 and Seed 2 have to be dropped the same way, based on what I'm seeing. Like Seed 1 must be related to Seed 2, and then Seed 3 is married to Seed 4.
okay. It's just then if a tank is able to get Seed 3, they have to go to the corner, which is like awful.
I'm guessing it's tank, healer, because it's in the toolbox, but if not, then yeah, they would just have to take a height.
Okay. Alright, well let's get there and figure it out then.
I'm logging back in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It looks like the seed dodges are pretty consistent, though.
Yeah. My entire PC froze for a sec. I'm trying to wonder what the hell's going on. I'm okay now, though, it seems like, so. Sean.
Are the tethers just passive, like, damage checks, like, on the targets?
The tethers are damage over time, provided you have the tether. The further away from the tether you are, the more stacks you get. The more stacks you have, the more damage you take. So stay near. Yeah, it's literally stay near the wall where you're tethered.
Right. Okay.
I do not think you can pass it. I could be wrong, but I do not think you can.
The tanks
you know
can.
What? That's probably how it. You know what? I think
pretty option for it.
Yeah.
That would make sense. I think it probably picks Seed 3 and 4 based on the 2 tethers. Because
The first tether that comes out, it will pick one of the 2 tanks. It's the highest enmity tank, and then and another one of the 2 tanks after that get a flare. If it's the tank with what's it called?
You just do a swap.
I think it says range grab.
Yeah, you literally
tethers. I don't know if that means grab them off people, like you can snipe them, or
they can
if
be
that
traded.
means, like bait them.
We couldn't steal them last time, but it might have been because they were too far away from...
I saw it. So how it works is once the tether spawned on the tank, it was like you remember that like thorny looking tether that looked like a unique sprite. That cannot be traded, but when the 2 wall ones spawned, they looked like those like orange tank tethers that we see in like 100 fights.
Gotcha.
Those were different, and then they manifested into the ones that can't be traded.
Okay.
So it looks like you have time to shuffle them, and then it locks in.
And then seeds go out, and it's like, all right, you guys have those, so we'll give the melee the fucking seeds.
That makes sense. Okay. Because then the next 2 seeds was seed melee plus healer, and then seed DPS plus healer, and then seed DPS plus healer. All right. I mean, that would make sense since they kind of control how the pacing or like how you're meant to do it.
Actually, doesn't
just like
seem
full true random.
too bad. All things considered.
It's definitely not. This seems more formulaic as opposed to Mickey Mouse ads with a crazy DPS check.
What? Yeah.
This is fun. Like, this is a fucking 3rd turn. I'll take it. Rather than the fucking zookeeping.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah? Mewing?
I don't think about the puddles again. First mechanic.
The first mechanic?
got this.
I'm having a hard time hearing him. You guys?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Just talking really quiet or something.
Yeah. First of this one.
Puddles for first mech. So if you get the puddle, just drop it down the side.
Oh, it's in 3 times? And then...
Yeah.
It's the same as her.
And then stacks are also sing.
Yeah, and then if we both get the star, I'll go to 2. I guess you can go to 3.
Yeah.
And if you get the star and I don't, you can just go to 2.
Yeah, you could just, for that we could literally just do supports north markers and then DPS south markers, because the tanks are already doing 1 and 2, and the melee are doing 3 and 4, so.
Okay. And is it possible for 1 healer or 1 tank to get the star bait?
The star bait, it's entirely proxy baited, right? The 4 closest players will get 1 of the 2, right? So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So the melee and the tanks will always have the same 4 markers, and then the range and healers will always have the same 4 markers. It'll always be 1 of the 2. It's a coin flip every time, right? So.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Let's get the phase 3 right here, right now. Or actually, you almost actually did get the phase 3 now that I look at it.
There wasn't much after that. I mean,
yeah, this fight goes pretty fast.
We need to we need to worry about damage and stuff, but
yeah, I think this fight goes pretty fast until the 40% mark and the 25% mark. From what I saw.
Pretty mean fight movement-wise for caster.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Like, I'm not even using my instance in my opener because
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Already in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Far.
Party stuck in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Melee 2.
Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Okay, I just got hit by the
Middle.
There was the ad that hit you. Got it.
Why does the ad keep hitting me? What the fuck? Yui, you know how to... Okay, I have a...
Wait, I just not seeing the taste box for some reason, even though...
Yeah, I can tell you what I do. You want to know what I do? Because I think it's pretty effective. So, like, you know how there's always one seed adjacent on the east wall to a corner?
Yeah,
so I stare at it, and as soon as it starts growing, if it makes an L shape away from the corner, I know immediately that's safe. If it extends into the corner, I know immediately that's the unsafe one. So just stare at the seed that is adjacent to the corner. Yeah, as soon as it makes an L, you're like, that's good. If it does not make an L immediately, you're like, that's bad. Go to the other one.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
We have a party list. Like if we have the interrupts like top to bottom, will it always be the same for you guys?
We only need to interrupt 2 things.
I think there's only 2 things going out though.
There's 4 things going out.
Well, 2, I know, but the pluses or whatever, it's just a dynamo.
Party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Melee 1.
Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west. Middle is safe.
Act on you.
Need to interrupt one of the other ones.
Do they interrupt the same one?
You have to only target winding. Do not target the other ones.
Yeah, just look at the enemy list, find winding, click it, interrupt it.
Like I'm going second to make sure that I get like the other one.
Make sure you're hiding.
Yeah.
Don't be between ads. Okay. Starting one.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down.
Clockwise.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna run straight to the other way, Mark, and see if they take a lot.
We can do that.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
So this party out.
Oh,
Thanks, close.
Maybe the stack next. I'll take the stack under the boss.
Yep. Block spots
No,
out.
no, no, no. Just in the middle of the room, middle of the room, middle of the room.
And block spot go.
Go.
That just killed me.
Okay. And we should hold Deuce here for the reopener here, I think.
Really?
No, we get a
Next
full.
time,
Should we send here, you think?
Yeah, you just send it here.
Next time we'll send you.
I go through my entire burst right here.
I'll take this after Marina.
Either way, it's a pretty free burst, which is welcome.
Yeah, like I was able to finish my burst right there.
I will. I can start it. I can start it early.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging
Let's
on
play
the
the loop.
building.
Gonna be party again. Right. Remember, Glower Power will be afterwards. Be ready to spread. Spread spots, go.
I think one of you guys can swim.
I think you're getting Claire, right?
I might.
I don't know what's
No, I got that. Let me see if it gives it to me. If it just does this. Because I think it's highest enmity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. And then, so we
That
don't
means I
know
get
if
Claire.
it's.
That means I get Claire.
I was gonna say yeah. It should give you Claire. I hope.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, they transfer. It's based on enmity. It's based off enmity. Okay. Got it.
Okay. That was faster than
That's it.
Yeah. Good.
For explosion, you want to end on an out?
Shrines.
Yep. Strings. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Yeah. 3 to 1. And then he is going the opposite wall. It is an out. And then it's going to be spreads after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Out. And then spread.
I can't be in the
I'm
middle.
not moving.
You have a good amount of time between that.
Grab a arrow. Raid wide.
Alright, vines.
So the range are going to go to the other two walls,
I can get
if
armouts.
I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah, and then those tethers right there, they're proxy based, yeah.
Rise it again.
And then it's main
turn this
thread.
around?
That's the 3, I think. And then we have to do a swap here. Wait, how do? Oh, I just go this way. I just go behind you, I think. That does a lot of damage. I actually gonna hit that hard. Strange seeds.
I think it'll get me one of them, maybe? It's just, okay, it's fine. It's just broken. Don't overthink it. It's broken.
Things are down, I think.
All good, yeah, people are good.
Nice.
Now you're gonna put it in the corner where I just dropped mine, like over here.
Yeah,
You fascinated me.
Alright, let's reset. Cool. Man, he's already 70% without good damage control.
Fight hurt.
Fun fight. Definitely more chill than the last one. This is a battle for sure.
Okay. I just asked, I asked Looney if there's any way to guarantee the orange bait's on range, and there isn't.
Which Looney?
The one that you know, they DM'd me yesterday. They were like, my friend joined your staff.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Yeah, we trialed them before we met Florent.
I need to send bug
Will
cats
be
to
able
them.
to contend with this chimerical foe.
They did like a couple hundred rivalries games with me recently.
Good. They were super nice. Big sweetheart.
Party out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Far.
Party tuck in after this. Tuck in, party? Oh, we don't even have time to tuck in, so yeah, you guys just have to compensate. That sucks.
No, just go to the edge and
Snapshot by
then...
the time
We
you
don't.
go, yeah.
We don't lose a GCD anyway.
That's good.
Melee one.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west like party. Middle is safe. Interrupts.
Get yours first. I'll get the next one.
White. Oh, shut up.
Good enough.
Sounds better. Make sure we kill him. Go ahead and hide behind the bodies.
Here you go.
Starting 3.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're
We're taking
cracking down.
bodies. Sprint now for safety. Sprint for safety.
It's in.
Party in. Tanks
Thanks,
far.
Sam.
Tuck in. Start your bursts. Stack this middle.
Middle of the room. For mid. And
Clock
block.
that and burst.
The
Box
charge
spots.
is down. Is this the end?
Relative or true north for box spots?
True north.
True north.
I think most of them are coverage there. It's good enough. We'll have to take it. We can't afford it.
Yeah, I think it might fall off, but
Oh, you might do it again.
Boys are just rival
Oh,
flying.
I forgot that.
Fearsome.
Oh, I don't have that.
I'll get him.
Okay.
As soon as I could target him.
Can I get a meditate
Goodness me, the
section?
brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Awkward.
Out.
Maybe out.
Okay.
Out. And then spread spots.
Flower.
And then raid widen. Alright. So we're gonna leave it on you until we see what's the spread marker. And that's how we dictate it.
Party along the wall.
Yeah. No matter what, we're gonna be along the wall.
Yeah.
'Cause we're...
Yeah, that's the thing. Deal with this bullshit.
Yep.
Hit a club.
You keep him, I go.
Immediately after, we gotta go around to the other side to drop the tethers.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
You gotta watch the dash. I was gonna.
Yeah. That's why I said good to know.
It happened to me in normal, and ever since then I'm like, nah.
Same. Okay, trans. The nipple of the box is gonna be safe in the site.
Yeah, this is gonna be an out.
He's bounding for more.
It's an out.
Pass flow.
Bombs fuck me.
Spread. Okay.
Revive. Oh, never mind. You got it.
You can rep all of those if you want next time.
Yeah.
Because
Choose as well.
Yep. And then the range, get the far ones, or quote unquote far ones.
Yep, range.
Range has that.
Wait,
not the one on
there's-
the box.
There's one on me.
Get that one done.
Not one below.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
And then I go far here.
Wow, he's fucking telling you to fuck off.
I think you're supposed to go to the other corner.
I think it's
but-
supposed to go, yeah, the other way.
Yeah, you go.
Okay,
like,
What, next to Dell? Sure, I did it again. Let's go.
well,
No, you're supposed to go to where Dell is. Oh,
Alright.
wait, actually, yeah.
I can't go to where Dell is. He has to stay in there.
No, go to the corner. Go to the corner. Drop
go
it to
here,
the
go
corner,
here,
guys.
go here.
Oh, sorry. I knew what to do. I was just laughing because he fell off again.
I'm gonna drop mine here.
Fucking him out.
Oh,
Start the damage
okay.
there. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the flare is gonna go to wherever the tethers are not.
So if he's over there, I guess. I guess you have to take the flare over to that corner in this configuration.
Oh boy. And then that's literally okay.
No reassigns. That's good to know. There's not a head count shot on Glower. It did not reassign him 7 hits. That means we can always recover.
So for the star placement there, when we have the range with the tethers, I'm assuming that no matter where the tethers are, the healers should be dropping their stars far from the boss, and the tanks will be under the boss, regardless of like where the tethers are, right? That
The
probably makes
seeds?
more
Yes.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
The seeds have been scuffed just because of deaths. Normally, you guys, I don't think you guys see seeds until like way later. But if the tanks
Okay.
are dead, it's gonna start flinging over there.
Right. But when the healers are doing the seeds, we're just gonna drop them away from the boss, right? We're never gonna drop them on the boss.
Far corner looks like your first spot is a healer,
Okay.
and then the next one is like
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
crotch of the one that just got dropped.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right.
Crazy. We already have it down to
I think no matter what,
69%.
I think you're on this side with the 2 tethers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
And that's with like dog shit uptime, especially for me.
Who talks?
If I just almost tried to pull with sleep, that would have been not as funny as my
just sleep with
backflip from
us.
yesterday.
Wait, that was 5 minutes and 40 seconds in? It fucking felt like an eternity. Or not eternity.
Yeah. The wall I think is at boss 40% and then boss 20% around. But we're doing well.
Yeah, we're only 15,000.
To take it
Couple of those
outside,
are Mickey
the
Mouse
brute
and stuff.
abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Is
to
Whirlwind
contend
in the
with
rep
this
cast? Because I might just fucking blitz one.
Remember when you're interrupting, it's the one that's not crossing. Not crossing.
Tanks in.
Party out.
Damn, I couldn't grade that.
I got him.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, I was hoping it was end the defense, not the vision.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west like harder. Middle safe out here.
Okay.
Is it winding?
We gotta get those on point.
Well, the crossing ones don't matter. It's only the winding ones that matter.
Oh, yeah, so I can just put one of those at inter.
Yeah, only just get any of the windings, and I'm just backing up and hitting this whatever's left over.
Yeah,
Dead.
I don't know, I live.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Going
petrified.
hard.
Oh, they're
I
crashing
rep.
down all around.
Starting 2, running now.
Party out. Out.
Party out. Tanks in.
Involved.
Oh, you are? Okay, we both did.
Well,
It's
you know
fine.
what? You can involve the next one from now on.
But the
That's fine,
contender
that's fine,
is
that's
standing.
What true north?
Attack is dead center.
The
And
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay.
I thought you said end fuck. I was like, what happened?
You want to paint this Ari or me?
I can do this guys here.
Okay.
Oh, you can fucking greed that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can greed the living hell out of it.
And you still make the platform?
I just did.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's a tank though.
No. I mean, I literally.
It's not a proxy.
Yeah.
It's flat damage and a knockback.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I've had some firsts there.
Gonna be an in. Right next to us. And we're being set spots for spread spots. Head to your spread spots right now.
Repping.
You have uptime there, Flux, yeah?
I probably can. I'm trying to get used to the beam and telegraph, but I'm just throwing a coil right now. Just make sure you have up time, and I'll just like go off of that.
Party wall. Gonna be an out after.
I'm dead.
Wait.
It's swapping because we're so close in enmity.
Oh, okay.
Get ready against force explosion, and it's gonna be out.
3 to 1.
Corner safe. Out.
He's out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower pass.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. It's spread here. We're good.
Two's out there.
Fire up.
You're up. Yep. You'll always rep those, right? So. It should be that
More
one
vines.
Yeah. So the range are gonna go grab the other 2 walls, vines here. Range players. There you go. And then we're gonna have a thingy.
Take it.
I'm invoking. Yep, I got it.
Oh shit, I need to go the other way.
Yeah, you do. You gotta go to behind me, and I just gotta eat this with you. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that was
I'll go.
too much for the shell.
Yeah,
I think it'll always work out to being that
We'll
way.
be used
It'll
to
always
that.
be tank side.
Yeah.
But do you have to actually take the tether off him, or can you just tank swap and it'll just...
We have to bulk.
It's tank swap. Yeah,
Yeah,
the one that comes from the boss is a enmity check. The highest enmity has it. So, yeah, that's a bulk swap. So in that situation there, with what we just saw, since the range we're at the other end where the buildings were close together, we take that spread literally straight back away from the boss. If the boss is on the other building, that's like, what's the correct word? Adjacent, right next to.
Are you picking up on the
building?
ads too?
Yeah, I'm invoking and range attacking another ad while we get ready. I'm doing it to 2 ads anyway on my side. I don't know if
I'm
Armad's
just
doing
curious
it.
because like I need to know where you're gonna run them to.
I just
I'm
dropped
gonna try to take him under boss. I'm trying.
I
to
just
take him
dropped a
under boss.
confiteor on him. Because that's when my 1 minute's up, so I just dropped a confiteor.
I mean, I have 1 minute too, but I need a melee attack shit, and if we run to different spots, then I can't hit anything, or I just take the damage out.
I think you can just target off the main boss.
I mean, the odds don't seem as necessary to die as the other ones do, as we seem to be killing them fast enough. So.
Yeah.
But I still need to get to a safe spot if we're not interrupting everything.
Yeah, but we're all going to be running to pretty much the same safe spot, so it should be okay.
Generically speaking, yeah.
And right now, I think the goal is everyone has to specifically see, even while like the dynamos are still in play, you'll see like a light orange. Dodge the 2 pluses, like for sure. And then if they don't interrupt, then that's like not on you. It just has to happen, or they die.
Yeah, like...
But the pluses is everyone's responsibility.
Like, I'm letting Taz get the first interrupt, and like... Yoing can get like whichever one he sees available. And then I'm just gonna hit whatever's left over with my interrupt.
Alright.
That way you don't have to be like, oh yeah, top down, you know, first letter, last letter kind of stuff.
I think Emily list might be different.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It could be different.
Yeah, just pick one and go because he's reacting to you. Or,
Yeah.
if you have one, just
You
send
have
it.
enough time.
I'm just gonna stare and just instantly send it.
Yeah. And like if you guys get both of the things, then I'll hit one of the crosses. So it's like whatever.
Alright.
Yep. And then everyone else tunnels on the cross. Like that's all we need to do is like, as a team. Everyone else just tunnel in the cross and try not to get hit by it. And if
Yeah,
they
no
miss
matter
it-
what, there's gonna be at least one cross unless you want to double fizz range this.
Yeah,
LOL.
you could also prioritize it top down. Just
Well, like I said, we don't know if everyone's enemy list is different or
People
not.
have different enmity on
Like you have to go by letter if you're gonna do that.
Contend with its chimerical foe.
Like Taz would have to be like, oh, I'm getting J, like you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot the jet.
And that shit.
I just lagged there. That's fine.
And I'll tell you right now, that's like really toxic as hell to try to find a letter and then call out a letter.
Yeah.
He's used his feather
Party out.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Only one. one. Straight back melee.
Oh dear! Fiendish
we can
Flora
look
has
that. Over there.
sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. Where are your light parties? Same as always.
With you guys.
South is safe. South is safe.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenge!
Got him.
Oh, forgot about that.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if
Did
they
you
can
go to?
stay standing!
Did you go to 3?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you did make it. Okay.
We've got fucking ranged that a couple of times. I forgot.
I think this one's over.
Yeah. Oh, now it's super over.
I mean, like, as soon as I saw all 4 ads were still alive, I knew it was over.
Oh,
Okay.
All good.
Oh yeah, 30 seconds.
See? Clear in 30 seconds.
Are we going right back in, or are we taking a little breaky?
Anybody want like a 5?
Are we taking like an hour break in an hour and a half?
Yeah, so let's just go
Yep.
back in.
Oh, I'm still so happy we finished M6. Still riding that high.
Yep, let's get as much as we can done with this one.
Yeah.
Great.
Guess who forgot to save the markers?
Yes, who did?
I think I have some.
Good, it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. Save that. Alright, let's do this.
Let's be fair. To be fair, this one's really easy to replace.
Yeah.
I just put him on the dots.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business!
Okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Fine heal.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Bar.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Melee 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west light party. Middle will be safe. Oh my bad, I went for that.
Need the other circle one interrupted.
Okay.
oh my god, it's just... It dropped it in the path there.
Okay. Alright, hide behind bodies.
Remember, you can use your friend's body too.
Does it actually work?
Yep.
Rip?
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious.
Starting 3.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Going counter. Sprint. Go. Gonna be out. Party out.
You in Molly?
Yeah, I am. What?
Oh, that was it.
Oh no! That was too much for the
In,
challenge!
right?
Party was...
I'll just reset it, honestly.
The challenge is down!
That was tank
This
in,
is
right?
the-
Smash
That
here.
was tanking, yeah. Did somebody go in?
It looked like
I
it
hit the boss, but I
putting on the
wasn't,
hit
like, in.
on the hitbox. Yeah, it wasn't crazy in or nothing.
Oh, good. Go again.
If you have personals at the Gigaflare mechanic, you might want to use them.
Yeah.
Cries in red mage.
Good thing I don't have one, right?
To take it outside, the Brute
You have magic.
Abominator
You have
means
magic barrier.
That's not a personal.
The red mage.
Will the unenhanced
I mean,
The Viper does
it's basically a personal.
I have second wind, that's all I can do, dude.
Yeah, just use your second wind. Actually, if you can get magic barrier there, I think that might be good.
I was using it for the
Might be sense like
stacks.
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't need it for the stacks. The stacks don't hit that hard.
Party.
Alright, I'll save it for that.
Party took in.
Far.
Contender is standing.
Like gap close like 1 foot.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East West Side Party. Mid will be safe.
Got a little line going on. Hide behind the line. Starting on 2. Party 2. Going clockwise. Sprint now. Go. Out. Party out. I will involve. Party out.
Locked after this.
Locked.
Clear clock.
Yep. Go now. Remember, you should be able to grade this a little bit.
You can agree as long as like
I'll rep this.
does he even do enough damage?
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna say
Right here, like right here.
My resolution.
Oh, it's
I got-
fine if you should.
Yeah, as long as
Well, if you make it 50 or...
Okay, so I have a question. How contested is healer movement here specifically? Right here.
Abominator is hanging on the building!
What do you mean?
Not at all?
Not really.
I could just insta-meditate if one of you could yoink me over here while he's doing nothing.
damn man.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can
Find all
rescue
you right now. The Zen. Get ready to be in the
I
heart.
just want to clear.
Spread spot. Now.
no, I think this rep probably covers both.
Good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Party on wall. Over here. Oh, I missed
Oh,
my
I made the healers first, dude.
Please stay in the soil next time.
Gonna be on you initially. I'll poke if you have this red. We should probably be over here with a like just in case, and then we can
Yeah.
split. Whoever doesn't have it goes over. Poking, go.
In for later. Three to 1.
It's gonna be in.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
There's a stun.
Spread spots. Let's go. My.
Oh, dude, you PC'd.
Yeah. I was
Like,
gonna tell you.
yeah. I moved over, you pokeballed, and then teleported to me.
Yep.
Video games.
Might as well go off. We're not gonna get any info from this or get any part from this. So.
Anyway, so what I was thinking is, I don't know, what's the range on rescue? Is it 30?
Yeah.
But you can get the double
shit.
rescue, dude. You know what I mean?
Dude, yeah, that would
Have
be
them
sick.
pair it up.
I felt like they
I'll move
cast
forward like a bit.
Does it make you...
Yeah, I was about to say, dude. Listen, I just care about us clearing and making sure we get everything possible. Okay.
By the way, for the spread there, I think we're kind of YOLOing it on the right side. I'll just go further back to the wall, closer to
I'm
the
like
glass.
going to the end of the...
Alright, you want to go to the end?
Yeah.
To the wall? Okay. I'll not go to the wall then. I'll go where the ass is in the picture. Or Florin, do you want to go where the ass is in the picture? Or do you want to? Yeah, me or you go to that spot. Which one do you want?
Actually, I'll go closer because
Okay.
my heals. I don't have a fairy, so.
Okay. I'll go further. So I'll go further away towards the back. Sorry, would you say, Mew?
Oh, I never actually saw the image. I thought it was similar to like the E3S thing. Of quick image.
Oh, well, I mean, we can kind of YOLO it, but I keep running into people and like not having space.
I've been moving out a little bit too far. I'm trying to dial in exactly how far I need to go out too. So
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll go out towards the wall then. So just no one be there.
like it looks like there's like a line on the floor that I can use for one pattern from this diagram, but I don't know about the other one. I'm trying to figure out which line it is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, got it.
Do you guys have a lot of natural cleave there in that 1 minute?
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator.
The reason it's kind of a pain. Samurai kind of fucking blows at that.
Will the unenhanced
I'm just gonna
I don't think you need anything. I can trip that.
I think most of us are just hitting the boss and naturally cleaving.
I'm doing an AoE melee combo and all that stuff.
Are we rescuing the Sam? Are we rescuing the Sam, by the way?
Yeah, I'll do the thing this time. I'm gonna take a few steps forward so I'm not like giga out of range.
Okay, I'll do the rescue.
Thanks, Mark.
30 seconds.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I'll be able to know very quickly if there's like an easy break point, like 2 ticks versus 3 or whatever. And if 3 is just no point, then I'll
I think we can solo that. We can sync.
Really too?
please do this better every
These
time.
Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East West like party. Middle is safe. On south there's a safe spot.
Nice.
Right.
I was gonna say, like that. I'm not gonna get baited by that one.
Oh my.
41.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Clockwise?
Yep. Pop sprint. I'm involving this is a party out. Thinking. Put it middle, get ready to go to your clock. Clock now.
What are you decided to go north?
This is the end.
Oh, man, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna place a B marker down for myself. That's okay.
Yeah.
I can't accept this yet.
Always at this rival
Yeah, let me just figure out how many ticks I can get before it's targetable.
Sure.
Now we got the perfect amount of people up for that.
1,
Goodness me, the brute abomination
2.
is hanging all the
Okay, so
buildings.
it's about a second. I'll just issue it sooner to make that less tight.
Okay, so do you want to rescue or no?
Yeah, I'll do 2 ticks. That's pretty decent. It's like 500 something potency.
Okay. I'll do the rescue.
It's like a couple GCs.
Unless I'm dead. If I'm dead, Lauren can do the rescue, I guess. Or you can walk, one of those.
Yeah. I love how you were like, yeah, that's good, and then the bleed just fucking made you kill Augur. Like, the game wasn't gonna let you go longer even if you wanted.
Where did you get auto?
Oh, it might have been.
There's no autos on the second. There's no autos on the second platform. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. That's what the bind's for. Tank bind.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This next pull, I'm gonna instantly meditate, and then we'll find out if there's like a really annoying range threshold for you, so I'll know how much to step forward.
Sure.
You should have all the information after 2 pulls.
Guardian.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Far.
Try something, Tez. Stay in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can sink it.
Second.
Yeah, you can just sink it.
Trigger the safety measure for later, because I think he'll do that again.
Only one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, west. South is safe. South, south, south.
I'm dead.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Interrupt!
Can we kill them though?
I think we can.
I mean, it's just me.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Hide.
Go kill Armods.
Me.
44.
Even the cameras have been petrified!
I killed Armods.
Going counter. Going counter.
Okay.
Pop sprint now. Go.
Yeah, this doesn't even like hurt tanks.
Party out. Party out. We're on tank fire.
Coming, guys.
Take that middle.
Sit up there, it's fine.
For your
Clock
Cardinals.
spot. Go. Clock. That'll last.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I can have spell for that. I think I've done that better.
Mile will last. I have to choose. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna instantly meditate, find out where the range is with the little X symbol.
Ooh, barely made that.
We'll call for the rescue.
I'm good whenever. I was just curious if you found the range thing.
It's right here.
Oh, let's go, baby! That's not preventing you guys from doing anything, right?
No. There's gonna be an out. Again, this is an out.
Okay.
Spreads.
Reposition your spread links out too, kinda.
Wait, I thought I was.
Oh yeah, because Delta on that other side.
Raid wide.
Oh, like.
Oh boy, yeah, that hits very hard.
I think my favorite is a little hard.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Tank tether.
I'll have time, I think.
Yeah, we'll get flare.
Rescue it?
You're fine. I also don't have it.
I don't need her. We both
31.
Fines.
4 trains. Man.
This is a 2-to-1 for me.
In.
Is out?
This is in.
Ready for fast spread after.
Yep, spreading now. Go, go, go.
Oh wait, all over.
Heavy raid wide.
Okay, for this one.
If you live, you motherfucker! Thank you.
The range are gonna need to grab their bind soon. Get ready.
We're going straight back, right?
Yeah, you and I, for this one, we go straight back, whoever has it. You.
You would be more towards the middle because you're gonna bait it in my corner.
Alright, Siege should be out soonish, I think. Yes.
Siege coming now.
Melees or tanks first.
Okay.
Ooh, no, TBS
One melee.
first, okay.
One DPS, one support, yeah.
Then you're gonna put it in like the pocket of mine.
Yeah.
Like right where I'm at. Perfect.
Oh wait.
Oh, I think we should have
Next set, next set.
Wait, does it matter which one or?
No, you just put it in the one closest to you, just in that little open gap right there.
Twice?
I think that's when they broke it, but so it looks like it does the back team first or the front team first, but then it got broken. Okay, yeah. Weird prog.
It's in. And then spread.
So it looks like while we're waiting for them, we need to watch the
yeah,
seeds
spread.
over there and like be in the correct lane.
We have healer LB.
Okay, let's. This is Dan.
After. Go now.
Sweet.
Nice heals. Okay, you ready to play?
Right now.
We're about to get res.
Healer will be.
Power
We're going
slam.
out into the arena. We're
I'm
going
throwing
into the
feint.
arena.
I'm out of range for feint. Can you feint? I'm out of range.
I have ult.
Oh, we live.
We're alive.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that much.
What if it does fall damage?
No, they took that out of the game.
He's gonna be northwest. Northish. Right here, roughly, I think. Yeah, that's up. Running around.
Twos.
Yeah, that's 2-0-2.
Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Yeah, 7 or 8 hits here at least. Get ready.
I'm holding my passage.
Okay. Good call on the holding of the passage there. Did anyone count that?
I did not.
Okay.
We have
Stone Ringer
2 weapons now.
Stone Ringer 2 Stone Ringers. Electric
yeah,
Boogaloo.
words with them.
It's out.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Expect a lariat. Expect a lariat. Get ready. Look at the boss. Oh, he just cast it after his lariat. Go right.
Okay, well,
Right a boss. Right a boss. Right a boss.
The brute mother must still be in there somewhere.
In.
Wing, that's an in.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna move over there.
Jumping.
Yeah,
In and left, right?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Left, left, left.
Flower.
Oh, that's sides.
Everybody middle. Kitchen swing mid. Kitchen swing mid.
I've got nothing.
You're supposed to.
You can invuln
Okay,
that
well,
too if you have an
You
invuln.
can one tank invulns that.
That's hilarious.
And brutal impact. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, definitely tanked in on the middle thing, so they were top fluids.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for that one. So the previous one's probably 7.
That'll be fine. I'll have this.
Single one. This is regular tank buster. This is gonna be out.
I have no cooldowns left if you have any.
I do.
Out.
Out. And then close. I'll try to get it.
Getting hit.
All good. All good. 371k. I need another mitt.
And Gilby 1 stonks.
True. Debris deathmatch. I think there's vines from each card. Or a card? Just a card. Okay.
That's,
So north.
that's
Range
gonna be a
grab wall
range fight,
feathers.
maybe?
Yeah. So this is on all the cardinal walls. Range will grab those feathers.
Yeah.
And then
Simply
it looks
resolve.
like we have to dodge the AoE pattern, just like the very
Damn,
beginning.
good try. Good try.
After AoE disappears.
I did say, if there was range baits, or like those puddles, it would have dropped on him, but it looks like there isn't any of that thing. How far in was that?
That was 8 minutes and 21 seconds in.
Oh,
This is actually there's only a few more mechanics on debris deathmatch, and then the raid plan ends. Actually, I don't know if that's the end of the fight or that's just how far they've made a plan.
could be some repeats.
It could be, yeah.
So it looks like you guys do grab those and then you have to go. It's the same fucking. It's like the first mechanic where you just go to the corners and we're on the inside.
Let's hit the grind really hard on this first like 50% and like get as strong as we can, and then during our break we'll do like a lot of like research.
Yeah,
That way we
that sounds
hit,
good.
hit the ground swinging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Just do some
Alright, let's clean this up.
Yeah, we could probably
2 down, and then if we do see a 3, we'll just do the best we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good prod though.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, this one has a really nice prod rate compared to fucking ads.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, I mean, ads
stuck
was the
in it.
entire fucking fight, dude.
Take it outside. The
Basically,
Dominator means business.
It was the entire war.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
I need to get Ahmad the squirrel t-shirt after this.
This what?
The squirrel tank.
Whoa, I lag.
World tank shirt? Oh,
Yeah.
I've been lagging a little bit.
Yeah, like he just did 2 slants in a row.
yeah.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
in.
Are they staying out?
I'll go in.
Party out.
I'm popping cooldowns here. If you're gonna do that, just
Yeah.
tell me and I just will stay away from you. Like, I need to know if you're kitchen sinking that, that's all.
I think it's free to just kick and sink it.
Are you using any kind of mint for the ads? No, I'm assuming?
No, not really.
Okay. Alright then. Yeah, you
Do they even do anything?
I mean, if all of them are on you, they do.
One,
Melee
one.
Melee back.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west, light party. South is safe. South, south, south. Run.
Oh fuck. I need to...
I'm getting blasted.
I'm alive, I'm alive.
Above 3 is safe, assuming interrupts happen. Oh yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, an interrupt happened. It was the line. So I put
Yeah.
that.
I just hit whatever I
I was
could.
just wrong.
Kill it, kill it,
it's
kill
fine.
it, kill it. Good.
I was just wrong. I'm just wrong.
Okay, okay.
Do they have like a different percentage?
Oh shit, I pressed it.
It's over. Go, you did
Party
rest
two.
again.
Party
This
two.
right here, dude.
We're going counter. Sprint now if you do have it.
God, I don't have it
Go.
either.
Go, 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 go,
It's
go.
later, boys.
Wait, I don't have it either.
Hitting
It's
Florence,
not
hitting
fun anymore.
Florence.
Oh shit, I don't have it. Oh crap.
Guys, we don't have to do that. We can just stay in.
Yeah.
Oh, that was some weird.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know that.
Bye, world.
See you later.
What the fuck did I sprint? I don't even.
It was
I
because we had a
sprinted because we
hectic
had puddles. I
points.
just don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Guys,
Yeah.
I got an idea. We stand
wait,
on the.
actually, wait, I'm stupid. I should expedient the Giga Flare, not the initial puddles now.
Somebody tackle him.
I have an idea.
Yeah, do that.
We stand on top of one of the flares and we just fucking bit the shit out of it.
Top of one of the flames.
I think that'll kill you. I'm pretty sure that would.
It does.
The platform?
It does less than 10% of my HP, and I stand right next to it.
That's so
Wait, hang on, hang on.
Let's try it, but we need wings for the additive.
But you want to stand? Okay, you want to just stand on it and then AFK?
Yeah,
just-
top strat.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. Shield
Let's try it.
your fucking
Try it.
shit
Do we have?
then.
Well,
Hey.
I think we'll need passage for that for sure, though. If you have it.
What's that
Yeah,
gonna...
have
What is that gonna do for us?
Full uptime.
For
And
one
we don't have to move again after the first time, though. Well, I think
Yeah.
we all get
Okay,
to just sit
I'm willing
there,
to
right?
see if it works, but I think we just die instantly.
I think we
Let's
die
try it.
instantly too.
Scientific method.
Alright, fine. We'll try it once. We'll try it once.
Listen,
I
we're
think
trying to get
we all
a
die.
strat named after Ari. It'll be like the Mr. Happy strat.
What I do? I'm just sitting here trying to hit the boss.
We call it the Ari jail strat.
To take it outside, the brute
I will do
abominator
it.
means business.
Okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
So I am not
We'll do
going
part
to.
one directly on it to make it easy for you to
man.
pass it.
He just did 3 hits in a row in quick succession.
I'm expecting you to catch
Don't get
the
lagging, man.
by the way.
Okay, I'll sink it.
Yep.
Party in.
Tell me you're gonna, so...
He's used
Yeah,
his
party in.
fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party tuck in.
Yep. Tank out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Okay, you can sprint. There will be no expedient. No expedient.
I think we might still. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the point now.
Melee are
Please
going
get the
one.
bait.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. South is safe. Go south.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
We don't
We have a lot
have
of
AoE. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Cool.
I'm trying an area now.
Brian. I don't think so either, but
Oh, we're dead.
The damage now.
I got clipped by one of the puddles when I was baiting my seed there.
Are they thinking them like in the center of the marker or like? I think it
They're
was
just-
here in the toolbox of the rate plan.
Put it on the dot.
there's a dot.
right
If
here
you
in the
zoom in,
middle.
there's a dot you can see. You stand on the dot.
Okay, so right in the
The
middle.
middle of the marker, the dot should be there. That should be good enough.
Okay. Okay.
Right, the marker makes it harder to see, man. Okay, but it's fine. Let's center any of it.
Middle.
Yeah, let's center the marker.
Hold on, I need a. Hold on, let me do something. All right. This is for me.
And nobody else. You can't use that.
Do the other people want the Cardinals?
I like
Why
seeing
not?
AoEs,
Okay. So I
but
won't.
if group 1 wants to, I'll be fine with it. Alright, let's roll.
I'll
Put another. Let's get it.
Attack.
We got an hour left of this instance, and then we take a break.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Bad fuck. Like the spot says 2 slams, nothing, and then 3 slams and nothing on my screen.
Party out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, En.
What the heck?
Oh,
The challenge
Oh.
that mid didn't snap.
is this
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the heck? The Guardian didn't go off.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nearly 2.
Let's
Oh my god, it's
Oh
so
dear!
cringe.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west stack. Middle will be safe.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
This is soon, but not yet. Oh, you don't? Okay.
I felt like I was full on disconnecting there.
The challenger rises again.
I feel like I dodged right next to the boss and you ran the other way with the abs.
Okay, we're stacking on the first flare, yeah?
Yep, directly on top
Line
of
of
it,
sight.
so you can aim passage real easy.
Yeah, line of sight.
I guess that's something.
It doesn't matter which one. Just
Oh, God.
3.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Going counter.
Now they're crashing
Starting
down.
3. Starting 3. Starting 3. Everybody to 3.
Over.
Wait,
We're trying to
Yeah, I just killed the
okay,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
We have the
That's
mid.
the one you wanted to man. I thought you were talking about a
Yeah.
platform too, the player marker.
no,
Well, it
this
did
one.
half
No,
a
yeah, we
million,
just,
so I don't think it's happening.
yeah, we just die immediately. I don't think that'll work, bro.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the Giga Flare mechanic normally.
Yeah, please do.
You can't do that.
maybe stand in the middle.
No, let's just do it normally.
I also would like to wonder. I know there's like a really early snapshot because I went in like really early by mistake and I took no damage. But I don't know how to tell.
Del, what killed you
Giga's
there?
like
Did you get clipped, by the way?
I took some of the whatchamacallit, the orange AoEs when we were baiting them. So I had damage
okay.
on me from that. I don't know if it puts a bleed on you or not, but I might have just not been caught from that.
So that wasn't strictly damage. Unavoidable damage. Okay.
Yeah, just damage down. Okay, so I probably just wasn't full from getting hit by it.
Oh, I was full. Like, I think I froze for like 2 seconds during that entire mechanic. And I just like, I just like wanted to get to the safe spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start sprinting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I could make
Are we
it,
running
but,
expedience on that or no?
We're doing
Expedience
expedience on
there.
on the other one.
Yeah, the Giga Flare.
Okay.
Where it makes a lot more sense to do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That means we can use sprint for that mechanic.
Yep,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, Scholar I think we're much better.
We're
Take it outside. The brute abominator means
Yeah,
business.
you could sprint the first mechanic, have expedient the
Will the
Giga
unenhanced
Flare.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Why is my MS so fucking high, dude? I can feel it.
Maybe
Party out.
I think we're all
He's
lagging
used his
actually.
spell powers
yeah, I
to
did.
manifest a weapon.
Thank you, and party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Melee 2.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora
Oh, I don't know if I can get that
sprouted
to
from
that
the
button.
scattered seeds.
You know this guy.
Okay.
Northwest.
Yeah, next time I can always look for
South,
Always south.
I don't know. It's okay. Oh, I got autoed.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh god. Oh, I hit the wrong.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Line of sight.
Do they have a different animation?
Party
Oh
3.
my! Even the cameras have
Expedience.
been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Clockwise?
No. Yeah, clockwise, sorry. Go.
Yeah.
I think you're not too far to the outside.
In.
God damn it. I couldn't see
Party out
where
here,
the
but
fuck
fine,
he was.
press me when you can.
Oh no! That was too
We
much
can't.
for
Back
the
mid, clock
challenger.
spot.
It's not fixable. Just like,
Yeah.
there's a-
Restart.
Dude, when he's
The challenger rises again.
when we rotate
Can you
that
turn
way
this
and
around?
he's tanked there, I cannot see what the fuck is in his hand. Just gonna be honest. It's literally pointed away from the whole group. So like, if you want to call that Armad, because you can see it, I can't see it when we do that rotation like that.
Which one?
When does he face
That
you?
one where we went clockwise and where you stood, his fucking club or fucking sword in his right hand was facing out of the arena opposite us. I could not see.
Yeah, I had to come in and peek.
Oh,
We just need it sounds like people just need help with the in-out on that last one.
I feel like the
I mean, if I
damage.
can see it, it's fine, but
I feel like the damage drop off is really not that far away from the thing because I literally take 0 damage.
We have to do more of a curling motion, that's for sure. The further you run on the
Yeah.
outside of the arena, the less like degrees you're moving. So we just need to curl in tighter until the game pushes us back.
Yeah,
Because
you
right
just
now we're
have to.
failing from being too far out.
Yeah, we just have to get a hold distance. Just like Giga Flare.
I think that the paths fail is pretty lenient.
To take it outside.
Yeah, the damage drop off on the Giga player is very, very forgiving.
Will the unenhanced
I
warrior
think it's
be able
binary.
to
It's
contend
either
with
you're
this
far enough or you're not.
chimerical foe?
I'll test something. I have a hypothesis plan on the floor. But if I get one shot, I will not be alive.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
I would stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Only one.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west stack. South is safe. South, south, south.
shit, I cannot see anything. Okay, I can. That's such a meme.
Fine, keep talking.
We try to keep this in the middle, maybe?
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
Line of sight.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, really?
You gap
That one tiny little, no, that one tiny little gap.
Go.
Oh shit. Okay, I did not do that right, but
I do not have that.
Out.
Party out. Party out. Tank bar.
And then we get
Tuck
in.
in, tuck in, tuck in, tuck in, tuck in.
Stack middle.
Down the hop.
The challenger rises again.
Just take a minute. Sorry. Positioning. Walk.
All done.
very delayed attack.
It looks like the middle of the room is safe, right?
Yeah, I was kind of greedy at that time. I'll keep messing with it. I'll figure out the floor on the left. We'll just keep playing, and then I'll have clips of me doing it during break. Instant medicine.
No, that's super fine.
Repairing.
Yeah.
Quick, rescue him out of it.
Repaired.
Okay, I'm ready.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Honestly, I'm gonna make one tick there.
What's meaning?
It's going the other way.
Spread. Heavy raid wide.
I do not have tank for this one.
I got it. That is mine, I forgot. We're doing it.
Should we get from here or not?
Party's gonna be on the wall.
Tank tether, party wall. You go. Ready one, trines. Nice. It's gonna be an out. This is an out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Massive raid wide.
You know, you get the wall one here, I'll get the far.
Like I have to go.
I didn't see what the
way.
weapon was, by the way.
Yeah, we have to go that way, whichever it is between you and me.
Okay, I did not see that.
You need to stay near that wall.
You need to be near the wall, or I don't think you can. Yeah, it's like
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
There are two ults that you know which.
Yeah. If you're bind, you have to stay as close to the wall as you can.
Somebody
Wrong one.
take it from me.
You always get that side one, and then I'll
No
flex
way.
either the
It's broken. Sure,
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm just spamming Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Oh, you mean like the short side of the map?
So for melees, this is unrelated. Sorry, melees and tanks. If the healers in the range get the seeds first, if we stand like directly on the nipple of the hitbox, like in front, not on the sides, we're safe from the first two big AOE's that go off. You just like sit there and wait, and then when it's our turn, we just have to go back to the sides of the boss.
Yeah. For what? Mechanic?
For the seed. He's talking about the seeds coming out.
Because if we are waiting in our spots, like where we would start, we'll get hit by their first and second seeds. So we have to wait like on the nipple of the hitbox when he's on the wall. And then when the first two resolve, then we have to dart out where we would start on slide 6.
Yeah, look
can
at
happen in
slide
reverse.
9. So that would be like we would start 9 until they both go, and then we go to slide
And
6.
slide 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mewing. Look at slide 7. The red mage, the wall that he's tethered to, you'll always take that one, and then I'll take the north one
and or the south one, depending on, like, the tank might be up there attached to that one with you, so just always take that wall one and then I'll flex the other one.
Yeah, so you can take the short part of the rectangle always.
Horizontal wall.
Small that, okay.
So is there always a horizontal wall and always a vertical wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a.
And then
since it's a rectangle.
Alright, let's keep cleaning it up. I'll keep doing some testing with the Giga, because there's like a couple lines that I'm curious of.
Yeah, I got it pretty dialed in, dude. I'm not even really needing to...
Yeah, I don't think you have to disengage.
The brute abominator means business.
Which means that the rest of the party probably doesn't have to go that far either.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
One of them dinged me for 130, which meant I failed it a little bit, so I'll have to figure out what's too far.
Wasn't it the last one?
Yeah.
Already out?
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thinking.
Yeah, last one did me pretty good. That was the biggest risk I took.
Standing.
Only one.
Yeah.
Orange DC.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
And
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
I think it's perfect.
you sprint at the end of Spore Stack, it's back for Giga.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good actually.
5 seconds to run to spawn. Okay.
Yeah. This is kind of annoying. Sometimes I'm doing the same stuff twice. It's a bit laggy.
Is it okay if I relog?
Yeah, go for it.
nope.
Do you guys have kind of high ping right now, or is it just me?
Yeah, I have such high ping.
Like, I'm getting like
Mine's
crazy
normal.
delays and I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
Mine's normal
The
right now.
server's getting attacked.
Probably.
Do they know who we are? We beat up a child today.
Okay.
You good, Thorin?
Yes. Hopefully.
I don't seem to be having any issue, but if it's everybody, maybe the latest patch fucking added a memory leak or some shit.
No, both you and I don't have any issues, but we're on New York, so there's probably a dead node somewhere.
Oh, if that's the case, after we come back, if the lag is bad, I'll VPN.
Because I haven't noticed any lag.
I have so much lag.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed it either. Like, the only way I've noticed is when I see you guys obviously lagging, but myself, I haven't.
Yeah, I'm fluctuating like, I don't know, 50 ping, and it's like 50 higher than normal. It's weird.
I'm at my normal 70 ping.
Real here? Awesome.
I believe so.
Buffs.
Oh, yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Oh wait, right. Oh, there you go. Because I like disconnected, reconnected, I didn't have my card drawn.
Oh,
I forgot to.
like for your DPS.
That's really loud.
Party up.
My RDPS. No.
Party up.
Alright, let's just clear it so that foreign gets to 0. Okay.
I'm gonna get here too.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Like sprint now. Nothing bigger.
Melee one.
I'll take the.
Oh dear, the Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh,
What?
Oh no, that was too much.
Did I get hit by an auto?
Might have
By the ad.
Like, we can't grab all. Like, there's no way we can grab all.
I can grab 2. You can grab 2.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, so it's just like a very awkward timing. Gotta start at a different time.
That's actually why there's no deploy there. Is specifically so that we can each eat some of the autos.
I will try to evoke the one that's south. If you can evoke the one north, and then like range attack or something to another one.
I think that.
Because I mean we're running for downtime anyway, so might as well. But yeah, I'll try to get the one south. Just evoke the one north and the one on your side west.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party on.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Okay, sprint now.
If you want, yeah.
Melee one.
Oh dear, the extracted from the scattered seeds.
East west. Immediately south after this hit. Go.
Ah, shit.
Interrupts.
Okay. Keep pumping.
Good.
Line of sight coming up.
Starting forward.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down
clockwise.
all around.
Go.
What the?
Party out.
I think I found
Yeah, it's literally right here.
Yep.
Party out. Tank in.
Yeah. Close.
Stack
They're back on
middles.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Block spot now.
How the hell? I thought I repaired.
Aggressive. Don't take this until we have some changes though.
If you need to repair, do it upon landing.
Oh wait, I don't have it there.
Don't take it now. Don't take the threat now. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're.
I-
Boys
Well, I
are
would've
just
died
flying
there.
and flying.
Oh, fuck, fuck.
Fierce and straight.
Yeah.
You would have lost the res anyway.
I'm good.
Goodness me, the
Thank
brute
you.
abominator
Okay,
is
I'll leave it
carrying
for
all the
Corner's
building.
better at that.
I don't know if I should rest here.
I'm gonna die. I thought
Whoever's rest me first. Can the second person check if you can take me further? Check consistent.
It's not
out.
can I crest?
This is out.
I don't know. Can you?
Spreads. I'm giving you as much mid as I can.
Whoa,
Spread
don't pull me
is
though.
Spread. No, did nothing.
Oh.
Master grade wide.
Yeah, I think there's nothing we can do about your gear.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What's the problem?
His gear's broken.
Cancer has 6,000 hit points.
Can you request or not?
Not during this.
Not during combat.
I can do this tether maybe. Lol.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Grinds.
I'm gonna keep resing you just so you can see the mechanics with us.
This will be an in.
Okay.
I'm done.
It is an in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Bread. Heavy raid wide.
I'll get down. If I don't lag. Oh my god, the lag is real. Fucking
Someone's
real,
gonna have to
man.
grab a tether for this.
I might be able to still get it.
Okay.
We got it.
Go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright. Can maybe do seeds. Okay, it's range seeds first, so we go in front of the nipple. Nose. Oh, it's broken.
This first one's fine.
Dead. It's
You
one of the
just
range
need to
is
dodge.
dead.
Oh yeah. So
It's fine. Just it. Anyway, the question I was gonna ask about the rescue, whoever's doing the initial one, is that the absolute maximum range?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine then.
Oh, he does auto there.
Wait a minute. There's a light party stack.
It's
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's yeah, it's
yeah,
roll.
yeah, yeah, okay,
It's a
okay.
two pair.
Roll quite okay. Fair.
Yep, one roll gets partner stack.
Yeah.
Let's say run too far for the Giga players and then somehow it's not makes the next one go impossible to dodge.
Yeah, you can't run too far out.
there's
There's a
vibes
sweet
from
spot.
that too.
You just want marker to marker? Or
I don't know.
oh, smaller? Doesn't matter. I'm sprinting.
You don't need a sprinter, you'll have expedience.
I have it. Well, I mean, I'll have it there for anyways.
Oh, okay.
Everybody gonna repairs and stuff?
I'm gonna repair my own gear real quick. I'm good.
You good?
What?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This might be a problem if it's an out.
Or the outside.
Just go east. Or he'll move it.
Okay.
Alright.
Party out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out.
Everybody in there.
Everybody in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh no, I wasn't thinking ahead. Yeah, we're dead here.
Jesus.
How about?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Good buffs.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party in.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East-west. Middle safe. You guys got that one?
Kill it?
We're good.
Few donuts, and we just don't know which one's gonna get hit, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Coming more.
even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Going counter. Go.
Oh, right.
Oh, counter.
Party in.
Yeah, that should work.
Party in.
I'm lagging very hard.
And close.
That was a spike though.
I'm under wall.
Oh shit. Down, man.
I was right
There's
there.
something wrong with the servers. Like, this is unplayable.
That hit me all the way here.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with fucking Viper rotation because my shit's not turning into the next fucking combo.
Turn on your VPNs, people.
Really quick.
I might.
What's up?
Yeah.
We could also
break
just
this one anyway.
we could just call it here, and then I can go
We'll pull up
easy
for
to
when
fix
these-
internet.
Yeah, we can do that, but really quick for everyone's instance. I have been testing some pretty consistent stuff. No.
Oh, one left.
Doing shit. Well,
Whatever.
I'll screen share.
He's a P
I'm
range
gonna
anyway.
screen share because it's been yeah, but he's been dying to it, so this is still useful. I'm gonna screen share my game. So help me make like a what are they usually? How are they positions? Like just you pick 3 markers. Anybody?
Or what? Can
Like,
you just
just
start
the
on
bombs,
inner cards or cards?
Just the bombs. What's a realistic like look for them? Like, is this accurate? No.
last,
Like,
last one was like.
Pick 2 inner cards and a cardinal opposite of them.
Yeah.
sorry, say that again. 2 inner cards and what?
Pick 2 inner cards next to each other, so like the 2 north inner cards, and then do south. There you go.
That's like what they're like.
Give or
Okay,
take.
so
That's
I have
somewhat
been experimenting with the damage fall off thing, and I've found a lot of success because the problem is if you're wasting movement, like trying to run from 2, and you get too stuck in the A area, you can't get away. So the objective is to avoid the previous bomb without running too deep into the next one. And let's say it's 2A, B as the detonation. What I've been doing is these. So if I'm hiding from 2, I stop right here. And if I'm running from A, I'm stopping here. And then you can stop here. This like inner cube. If you're hiding from it, like max melee from this inner cube, it's like resolving everything. Okay, you can see this cube.
That's not too close.
No.
Right, so if
I was
I'm
telling you,
here,
like,
if
literally-
A is blowing up and I'm here, I'm chilling. If A is blowing up and I'm here.
Oh,
It's like inner cube,
That's
like,
inner cube.
max melee from inner cube.
Yeah, you can literally just max melee, just spin around the boss's hitbox.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a couple.
Because, like, that's all I've been doing.
See exactly what I mean.
We can do that. I'll also, for safety precaution, I'll also add reprise to that.
I mean, I reprise a
We're,
little.
we're sitting comfy. We're sitting comfy for the knockback to the next platform, and there's downtime there. The healers can heal us up as long as we live it. It doesn't matter, right? So I'll just take reprise off that, and I'll add it to that, to the Giga Flare or whatever.
Yep.
No.
So that's the inner cube I was talking about, and if you want to be extra safe, these pockets in general are pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as long as you're on the max melee of the hitbox, you're really more than past the damage fall off.
Yeah, I just think most of our deaths have been people that overcompensating to one bomb, which is digging them super deep into the next bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people are coming out all the way out over here, and you're never gonna make it from here to like the next one.
Anyway, that's all. I hope.
Alright, do we intend to maybe take the break a little bit early to see if maybe anything fixes, or...?
Yes, I think that's for the best.
Yeah, I'm already saying, play the game right.
Yeah, like I can't put down soil.
I'm not gonna have a long time to eat.
Pardon me?
I don't have food ready.
So we'll just go until you're done.
Alright, I'm gonna eat. I will be back. What time are we reconvening? Okay.
Just call it an hour from
45?
now, and then we'll call it an hour from now, and then we'll give Flux whatever leeway he needs after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be back.
Yeah, Saki's telling me that they were experiencing lag issues too.
Wait, I could just definitely do that.
There, but that's good enough.
Figures. They're online on the floor.
Just like anyone can just alternate them. I think it's just this neck and then going over that last.
Well, this one actually doesn't even look that bad.
I used to need to go over it though.
I think the most annoying part about phase 3 is going to be being reorienting true north without markers.
Yeah. Everybody have their minimap present on their screen? I'd love to be able to get markers over there, like mid-combat, but we know that ain't happening.
Oh, I actually have a question for M7. If anyone for what is it, Strange Seeds?
Which one? The one in the second platform?
Yeah, the second
That's what we were
platform.
just talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because the south, if the boss is south, it is really like easy on like where our range taking the tethers like no matter what.
If it's that other one,
Because
then
if the boss is north, it's like shouldn't
I've been
like
seeing
a tank or melee
both.
take it?
I've been seeing both tanks take it from 2 videos now. And Dell just showed me Xenos video, which was one of the 2.
Because like the south, if he's south, it makes sense to me because it's like super far. Like both the tethers like far out in the range, just go fuck off from the boss. But
yeah,
if it's north, it's like kind of awkward.
Mm-hmm. And also, Dell Xeno's video just confirmed that it's not nearest and furthest. It's literally just 1 support, 1 DPS.
Okay.
So it's literally at random. But it seems like that strategy works. So, as cringe as it is, it technically works.
Okay, so I see you. Because you basically place the first set on the dots on the edge of the map, and the second one basically where the inside dots are.
That's pretty much how it goes. It's basically like there's two sets of dots, and you're always putting it on one of the two sets of dots. Yeah, that's what it seems like. People have been doing that. However, I think that unfortunately can lead to some potential melee downtime, because that if the tanks are taking tethers, one of them, or at least if it's like, you know, the main tank taking a tether, right? If he has like an AoE, he has to stay near the boss or he's just going to start getting trucked. So, because the moment you exit, like for example on the boss, I know like you can't see an actual hitbox on the tethers, but the outer ring of the boss's hitbox gives you more than one stack if you're just beyond it. So you'll get 2 stacks, and then I think it's like every like 3 to 5 yalms past that you get, you know, 3, 4 stacks, etc. I don't know about you guys, but I had 4 stacks at one point when we were early on in Prague, and it seemed to be ticking me for like a little bit more than half my HP per tick as a tank. So don't get 4 stacks. Just stay close to the tether. But yeah. Oh. So that technically would be a working strategy, but it would yield downtime for melee potentially. So, but it would work, and I've seen people clear shit with it. That's kind of shitty. So it would be like a week 1 clear strat. It wouldn't necessarily be like a opti strat, PS strat, whatever you want to call it. So. The fucking toolbox seems to have some sort of melee uptime option. I'm trying to find an easy way to recognize where they technically are putting them. Like if you're looking at slide 7, they're looking like it's like the melee is like directly like would be either north or south, right? Like if you look, like they're basically in line with like the center of the arena, but they're all the way south. If you're looking at slide 7 on the M7SP2 part, are on that toolbox. So yeah, since they seem to be in line with the center there, that's an option. And then the next slide over, it shows them standing like on the edge of the boss's hitbox somewhere, the Dragoon anyway. But yeah.
I just don't know which one to do.
Yeah. I mean, those buttons are there for a reason. But, like, the button strat does work, 100%. But it's just probably going to yield downtime. I mean, I'm down to test if people are willing to beat their heads against it for a bit, because that once we get that down, like, P2's stat. Like, there's nothing about P2 that's hard post that point. So... And then after that, there's like 2-ish major mechanics, quote unquote, in P3. The 3rd section. If I'm not mistaken. Oh.
So there's one where the support and the ranged go, like, range 1 goes north, range 2 goes south, and then healer 1 east, healer 2 west.
I'm assuming you're talking for part 3.
Yeah, I'm sorry, healer 1 west, healer 2 east. And they get tethered just like in the first one. And then at that point, seedlings spawn, and you have to find your safe quadrant just like we did in P1.
Yep.
And then after that, you go and you stand perfectly like on the cardinal of north, south, east, or west, the supports in range, rather.
Yeah.
And you start killing I think a stack goes off then. I'm not 100% sure, but then like everybody has their partner come to them, take the stack, they drop a seed there, you dodge that. See. Yeah, you dodge in your quadrant. He's disappeared. Oh, okay. Then everyone's okay. You partner stack after you dodge in your quadrant, and then move into the safe spot from the vines, and then each of the range people, they're gonna bait AoEs clockwise around the arena, while the 4 melees are going to drop seeds in the middle, just like we did in the first mechanic, like in a box. And then everyone goes to the middle, like east and west for a stack.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the jump into the clock spot stack.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the, like, after that, I think it's just like another tank buster tower, and then another like 10 AoEs or something like that.
Yo.
Oh.
Anything changed that-wise?
Change, not really. We're just kind of looking into what we can clean up and what's going to make things more consistent. We're mainly looking at part 2 right now in terms of like the seed mechanic. So platform 2.
Seed mechanic. I see.
Yeah. I'm seeing 2 different things work right now, at least from looking at videos and obviously taking a look at the toolbox to see what they have set up. The toolbox one technically does work, but there's no like easy definable place to stand, like, oh, go right exactly here. Whereas the other strat I'm seeing people do is basically guaranteed downtime, but it is a very easily identifiable spot to stand.
But it's downtime.
But it's downtime. It's like a GCD or 2 of downtime, give or take. And and every single person's gonna get 1 seed marker, eventually. So it's like basically everybody is gonna get 1, but it's like in terms of who gets the downtime, it's gonna kind of be relying on who has a fucking seed tether.
Well, what's the confusion with the drops?
Where to put them. There's no like on the toolbox. There's no easily identifiable place to stand outside of just like going to the corners. The innermost ones, it's like you're placing them like a little bit more in on the edge of the hitbox, but there's no like, oh, I can like just stand here and fine, because you don't know if you're gonna get clipped across the map from something else.
Right.
Well, there's a safe spot for both sides that should be always safe, regardless if it goes in C drop 1 or 2. Like the second spot, like for melees, it's like the tip, right, of his fucking arrow. It doesn't matter if the
it's on the tip of his arrow if it's placed correctly.
If it's on either of the 2 spots, I don't.
If you look at slide 10 and tell me exactly how you know the dancer and the scholar are supposed to place it exactly where they are. There's nothing on the floor to identify exactly where to put it. The only thing you could argue is that the edge of their circle is in line with the dot.
It is, dude, but it's diagonal of the first spot. It's like directly diagonal of it.
Yeah, so they could either hug that cubby or they could like move out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that there's a chance that people could get clipped by shit if it's not like, I guess, placed appropriately. So, which I mean, I'm fully expecting it to happen, but. Like, for example, like in slide like 10, like the scholar could be hugging the cubby, and then the dancer could be out where the dancer is in the actual slide, right? And so if the scholar's hugging that tight, it could potentially clip like the Astro or Red Mage or something.
Man, I just kind of feel like
Eyeballing in and winging it isn't necessarily something we want to like do with this kind of mechanic. We won't die to one line, but like you will get hit pretty hard with the damage down.
I feel like you just place it literally on the dot. There's a dot in the bottom left corner. That's the first one for range. The next one is just in line with the other dot outside of the other dodge.
What the second phase?
Like for bottom. Yeah.
They're talking about the second platform, yeah.
Here, I just got this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been seeing people also do the strat of literally just using the little fucking dots on the ground and ping-ponging between the two. So, the inner and the outer ones.
I just feel like, regardless of who has it,
sure. Thank you, Armand, by the way.
Just do the outside drop first, and then the inside drop second.
Look at what Armand's posted. Let's look at that and see what happens. See if anything changes.
This is literally like always safe uptime strat. Apparently, you just stand here; it doesn't even fucking matter.
Cool.
Suppose it was like 1/4 downtime spot.
I think it alternates between 1 support and 1 DPS. I don't think it's completely random, but if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
I think it's gonna be one. I mean, it's gonna be one melee, right? No?
I've seen proof that it can literally be on 1 range and 1 melee.
Well,
it's always 1 support, 1 DPS, at least from the videos I've seen. So.
I mean, I still feel like we're making this way more complicated than it has to be. Regardless of who has it, drop it in the outside spot, and you're good. Everybody already knows where to dodge because it's going to be the same spot. Like, the safe spot's always going to be the same.
Someone in the last high plan said the strat probably sucks, but I don't really care. It's just a frog idea.
Okay, so this is a thing that both tanks and both healers have it. So one goes to the corner, one goes to the dot.
I also have a question about, or a suggestion, I guess. For
uptime, dude. There's literally, it says forced downtime on slide 5. What the fuck? I don't know.
What were you gonna ask, or suggest, rather?
For Pulp Smash, where he like targets a stack and then like we have to spread into our clocks.
Yep.
He does that again in P3. I don't know how many times, but would it just be easier to do boss relative because we can't send markers down there?
Yeah, that's gonna, yeah. And so what I've seen some people do is, before that actually goes off, you can face him north, or true north rather. But I seen like one clear where like he was like they were in the fucking corner and they were just like use the corner as true north and spread.
Yeah, I was just like, because
like whatever wall he's facing, kind of deal. Consider that true north.
Yeah.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
In this scenario, he was facing straight to a corner though, so that's what they.
Yeah. Okay. So wherever the
Yeah,
boss is
just be
looking,
boss relative.
Boss relative. Yeah. Yeah.
Do we just want to do that for P1 too, or do you want to keep it at True North and then just do boss relative for P3?
I mean, I feel like for that one we can get away with True North.
Okay.
And we also have been doing it. So, I mean, if people are in like agreement, like, hey, let's just keep it consistent, the same thing every time, then sure. But that one, we know for a fact we can get away with it. So
Yeah.
Ooh.
So what are we doing for the? So which strat are we doing for the dropping the seeds on platform 2? Are we doing what our mods posted, or are we going with the regular toolbox? What's the plan?
I think what Armod's posted is we basically just choose what we want of, like, if you look at slide like 4, it shows like 4 possible like seed explosion locations. It's where the tanks and the healers are. I think we just choose on like that one where first and third would go, and then like second and fourth is slide 6. We just choose what we want for second and fourth there.
Yeah, according to slide 2, it's a 100%. Like you just plant, you're going to be 100% safe.
You plant in the this quote-unquote safe uptime locations for that they have identified. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And this is assuming the boss is in the upper west, right? The northwest.
Yeah.
On the screen. Okay.
I don't even see the tanks on the slide 6. Slide 5 says forced downtime. Why?
No, they're just.
I don't know why we would use them.
No, they're using them as they're using the melee and the range there as an example.
All right. So where did the? Okay, but where did the tanks stand? I guess over in that little.
If you look at slide
arrow?
5, you'll look at the dots that are pointed at that say safe uptime. That's where they would go. Like that's guaranteed to be safe.
Oh, so they just stay there?
Yeah. So we basically like if you look at like slide 4 for example, of the 4 like tank and healer locations that you see there, we probably will choose where first and third go. So we can do like an outer and inner call, like, you know, that say look at the northwestmost tank, like all the way in the corner of the actual screen, and then look at the southeastmost healer, right? We could designate that as like the first placement, right? Like regardless if it's like DPS or tank or whoever the fuck has it, right? They just go there, right? And then once we eventually get to the third set, the inner healer and tank placements, they're guaranteed to go there. And if that's the case, if we place them there when, you know, the first set and the third set come around, for those sets, what is listed as safe uptime is guaranteed safety for anybody not currently doing AAC.
Yeah, but then one of the melee have to go fucking stand in fucking Narnia.
I feel like this is harder to execute.
Yeah.
This is a lot more memorization.
Why would the melee have to stand in Narnia?
The forced downtime spot, right? Look
That's
at slide 6 where the melee has to drop.
It's forced downtime. That's like if you get chosen for a seed there, yes, you're forced downtime, but you're placing it in a location that people are not going to end up dying from, so to speak. Like, because, like, you know,
I understand that, but
the first set goes off, and then the second set places at the same time as the first set explodes, right?
yeah, I get that.
I
So
feel
it's
like
not guaranteed to be.
For the people not currently placing, it's uptime strat. But for the if you happen to get selected to place, then, you know, yeah, there's a moment of forced downtime.
I feel like our original strat, I personally like that better. What are the downsides of that strat? Or what?
We never had a strategy for this mechanic. We never actually had a working strategy for this mechanic.
Well, I thought we
but
did.
in the raid plan.
I just thought that we were fucking it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what's in the raid plan should be good, right? I mean, that makes sense to me.
I mean, nonetheless, I'm down to try basically anything if people are
Yeah,
willing to
we,
give
we
it a
had
shot.
we had issues with people all being up at the same time and where exactly we were going.
Yeah, I would if you had to
The
vote.
thing about the raid plan is it only shows one set of strats. It only shows if the boss happens to be on that one building away from the 2 other buildings where the range can get the tethers. If the boss happens to be, if you look at slide 6 on the or 7 on the original raid plan, if you look at where the dancer is, the boss can be there.
Yeah, though for this, for the like toxic friends raid plan,
Yes.
they're all the like baits or like the seed placements are like in line with the dot, or like either on the dot or in line with the dot in the middle, so you can kind of just flip flop it, I guess. The only issue I had when I was like struggling to find, like, what I was confused about with this strat is like if the boss was north instead of south, who's taking the tethers? But it'd be
Probably
what,
be the
tanks and the fizz
it would
range,
probably, yeah, it would probably be the tanks and the fizz. I don't see any
as
other way we
opposed
go
to
around
like
that.
2 ranged and the main tank. Yeah.
No, yeah. There's no I don't personally see a reason why anybody other than the other tank would take the tether there.
Is that possible though for the boss to be on the same side as one of the quote-unquote
Yes.
range tethers?
Yeah,
Yes.
we've had it
Yes, it
before,
is.
and
Yeah, we had it a couple times.
Oh,
yeah, it could either be south or north.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Like on slide 7, like if the boss was where the dancer is, right? Like just throwing out an example.
Yeah.
Where the melee is in this like picture on slide 7, that placement would be directly north. I'm assuming. And then the tank's
Right.
placement in the southeast corner would probably just be the northwest corner.
Wait, aren't we doing everything like boss relative?
You just kind of have to drop it in the same spot, right? Because like it doesn't go off in time as long as it's in the line of where
There's no
it's supposed to
seats?
be.
Yeah.
Green seats, yeah, for platform.
I think
2.
I think I was watching people do it, and basically there's like the northern strip and the southern strip. You like take turns borrowing them, because our initial hypothesis of like the tanks and melee going first, it was wrong. It can be like a tank and a person on the other side too. And I think the general rule of thumb that they were doing is like they keep the first 2 seeds always on like the outer rim, like north and
That's what I was
south, no
thinking.
matter where you were. And then the next pair, no matter who it is, you put it on the next like layer of south or north. And then
Yeah,
the next
exactly.
third one goes back to the outer layer again, and then you just go back and forth.
Yeah, outside, inside. Yeah, that's. I'm for that.
Yes, like
Yeah,
outside
If you
seeds,
go between
inside.
like
Look
yeah, if
what
you go
Ahmad's
between
just
like 8 and
posted,
9,
That it's a visualization of it.
yeah, if you go between like 8 and 9 and then 10 and 11, if you ping pong between the two, like it's pretty much exactly what you're describing.
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
looks like it. It
It,
just won't always work out nicely. Well, they'll be next to each other, so like don't freak out if that happens. Like that scholar on step 9, just pretend that like a melee got it as well, and he would just be baiting it like in that file as well where the scholar is.
I just posted
like,
2 visuals.
It would be like where the 8 line, slide 8 line is in line with the scholar.
Yeah, you'd have a melee there sometimes,
Yeah.
and then like the dancer on the other side or like whatever.
But does it matter where the 2 range tethers are coming from, or the 2 wall tethers are coming from? Does that matter at all then? Okay.
For the 2 drop spots for range, no, I don't think it matters.
in regards
for
to
us, because like we have one safe spot that's always safe for all the melee. Like whether it's against the wall or the layer up, it's always safe.
How are these not
dropping right?
Wait, how is picture 1 and 2 not the same thing, just rotated 180?
They are just rotated.
Yeah.
Oh, so I just
It's
have to
just
look at one of them.
Yeah.
Like if I'm always oh wait, no, but the boss can be. This can be mirror imaged left right too, right? Okay, but that's the same thing.
It's just
You
one of them with the
everything-
boss north instead of south.
Okay. Okay, I like this. Yeah, we could just ping pong back and forth.
Yes,
That
you
could
just
be
have to
fine.
kind of watch the entire arena while you're doing this, because you might be baiting at the same time. Like I might be with a healer, and so the healer would be doing the far from boss side, and I'd be doing the close to boss line. And so you just kind of use eyes a little bit.
Well, not if we follow the rule that you always start out first. Then we should be in line with whoever has it.
And then you'll automatically dodge it after you drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. We could always just be like place out, place in, place out, place in, and that should resolve everything.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I think that's a good strat. Why don't we do that? The floor markings, at least the range can use. So. Oh wait, no, not quite, but good enough.
And that's the
Yeah.
it's just the corner of the map.
You could literally just use the circles that are there, like the yellow ones. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it'll do the same thing, and we have those visual markers.
Yeah, and Dell and Mewing are going to get these as well, right? They're not exempt just because they are holding a tether.
Correct.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everyone will.
Okay, but that doesn't matter because it still follow the rules of out and in, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I would vote for doing this out in placement thing. That seems good. I'd be down to try it.
What Armad's just posted, the Zenith M7S strat, that looks so unbelievably brain off.
Yeah.
This is
That looks so unbelievably brain off.
This is the brain dead strat.
If it's true. Yeah, it literally looks like a fucking brain dead strat, man.
Green, red spots.
Sleepo M7S.
Yo, that Sleepo strat was so good.
It was so good it made the fight completely boring until the last 2 minutes.
6 green outside locations, 8 red inside locations. The red inside locations will always be safe from the green, and vice versa.
Stop
You just ping pong between the two.
And dodge them
So you just pick any of those spots, is what you're saying, or
Literally any of them, and then all of the red spots are safe from all of the green locations. All of them.
Drop second set.
Okay, but what about the second batch?
You drop them on the red spot and you go back to the green.
Yep, you drop them in the red spot.
Oh,
go back
this
to
is
the green.
this is the same thing as before, isn't it? Where we just talking about with Armad's first picture.
And it also looks consistent regardless of where the boss is. The only difference is like obviously like who's gonna grab the tethers, which that is easily fixable.
so we would call greens and then reds and then greens and then reds. You just pick.
Yeah,
whatever
we
you
could
want
just
to
call
do.
it out and in for our sake, but yeah, that would work.
Yeah, in and out. Cool.
That
Okay,
would
let's do
literally
this.
just be I mean, I don't know. I mean, any thoughts on this before we like maybe give this one a shot, because this looks
We're gonna
extremely
have
convincing to me.
downtime, right?
Yeah, I'm down as long as
If you look at the red,
The red
locations,
looks like
not
it's
the
always
ones, not the ones in the middle of the room, like the one in like the horizontal line from east to west. I'm talking about the ones like a bit more north and south on each side. Those could yield boss up time because you're on the edge of the hitbox. No.
Yeah, but then when you drop on red, then one person has to. I guess maybe not one person has to go.
Man, you have uptime on green too.
Yeah, red and.
Oh, it says we can't drop. With Flight 4 says we can't drop on certain.
It says
ones.
reserve the white spots for people with tethers.
Oh, but this isn't symmetric anymore. Like it's not all 4 corners that are good. Oh, I see. We'll just I see. But the left and upper wall is where the tether is coming from.
Wait, if you have tethers,
Okay.
everyone's gonna be far away anyways. Except
I guess.
except for that one tank on.
Yeah, because then you have to give those people the tethers and then or those spots and then go drop potential downtime if tethers on melee side.
Okay, it says you can dodge there, just don't drop it. Just don't drop it there.
I would be tempted to drop set one on that corner though. Okay, but actually, so what if we canonically say the tethered people are on the west, and then is it possible for everyone to just not be west and just only the tethered people there? Does that work or does that not work? Oh no, but the boss might be directly across from them.
I think we just need to see how this works in practice, and then iron out the kinks.
All this is saying is that if you don't have a tether and you have to drop a marker, you can't take the ones that are marked white.
Right, but I think that might be a problem because okay, slide 4. Let's say the boss.
I mean, someone's gonna have to take downtime because if you do
Exactly,
that,
yeah. There's, like on the let's say the boss is at southwest, and let's say 2 melees get it. Like you want to, then you'd be forced to, and it's a green. You'd be forced to drop it.
I mean, you're just
south and north.
you're just
Someone has to fuck
SOL.
off.
Yeah, you're just SOL.
I
Like,
think-
there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, someone has to fuck
That's
off.
really fucking far though, and that requires a lot of like understanding. Like if we're on southwest, like yes, I can't go true south. Or northwest, or southwest. I have to go north. Like, what about we just do our one strat at the outside and in, and then just like see how it's feeling? Because there seems like this looks brain dead, air quotes on the surface, but those are some very like specific rules.
I think
which makes it not a brain dead strat anymore.
I think our inside out has the same problem because
does
that'll
it?
kill.
The only rule is that if there's a tether, you can't drop it at the 3 closest spots to the tethers. That's all it is.
3 closest.
Yeah.
But the other strat's only rule is do outsides first.
No, but that should have the same rule because if you drop it in line with one of the tethers, they'd have to step away from the wall.
Wait,
Actually,
why
they have to step out. No, step away from the wall anyways. Actually, yeah. Actually, why can't you place it there? That won't kill the tether people. The tether people just have to look and move out of the way. No.
I mean, these green dots are basically the first drop of our other strat.
Yeah.
So like the tank can, like as long as it's anywhere in that line, like they can be tethered and drop it in like the top left green, right? And if a melee had it, they could drop it there, or a healer. It doesn't matter because it takes like X amount of time for it to resolve, and then you move diagonal, and drop the next one.
Like the only people that need to follow that rule are the people with the actual like power drops. Everybody else can just go wherever the hell they want.
Yeah, but everyone gets one every pull, so everyone would have to learn this.
I said you try the in out thing. That's the way.
Let's see how it works in practice and
just
adjust from there.
Whatever you guys want, just pick one. Either way, we're taking downtime. There's no uptime strats right now.
True.
Okay, I choose in out.
Wait, what? How do we not have?
Yeah, I think there's
I'm in
full
the
up
raid
time on
plan.
the raid plan. You just have to.
The raid
place-
plan specifically states that it's not correct. By the way.
I think the raid plan is wrong because it's pairing the ranged and the healers together always, which isn't realistic. I've watched 3 or so VODs, and it's way more random than that, but they're still doing the out and in rule.
I thought it was a support and a DPS every time.
Yeah, it's a support and a
if I'm not
DPS
mistaken.
randomly, yeah. Yeah, we thought it was like ranged and healers first, or
Yeah.
tanks then melees or whatever, but...
Yeah, I think it's just one random
just-
support and one random DPS, and
Yeah.
it cycles every time, yeah.
Yeah, and I think you're just meant to do outside first, then inside, and then after that inside one is done, the outside lane is free again.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
you only get one drop. It's not like one person's getting multiple drops, right? So
Correct.
Alright, Flex, you got log back in uninterested.
if there is going to be any downtime for an individual, it's going to be for no more than probably like 2 GCDs, hopefully at max, I would say. So, and I'm pretty damn sure that 2 GCDs of downtime with no damage down is better than fucking it up with a damage down. So.
Yeah, I've seen this one doesn't seem very tight. I watched a kill where they had a full weakness on a ninja and a healer and a tank, and they still didn't see the enrage cast.
Yeah, I've seen deaths and fucking damage downs and.
So are we having the range still take the tethers no matter where they are?
Correct. Oh, no?
Well, okay, because if the boss is north, the fizz
Both
range will
tanks
take the
either
one
get it,
away.
Or both range get it.
Yeah.
So the side that the boss is on, so for example, if the boss is near another building where a vine's coming out, both tanks will grab those tethers, and then the fizz range will grab the other tether. If it's the boss is away from the 2 buildings, both range players grab it, and then the main tank obviously is the boss tether.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So how do we do the pairs then? So if it's both ranged, I'll go with
Range and a healer.
mewing.
Range and a healer.
Yeah,
Me
I'll go with
Armaz.
mewing. And then
Yeah,
if
go
it's
with
the
your
other
light party.
Okay.
Your light party ranged and/or healer.
Just know
Okay,
that
so
when
mewing
you
and I
take
will
that
always-
last stack,
Let me keep all
matters
these
because it
break
spawns
lines.
one final thorn. So on page 11 is where we need to take the final stacks. Because those place new thorns that we have to dodge. But luckily the dodge is very intuitive. You just like pair up. You like look at your, it's like on slide 11, the range and the healers can look at each other. Same with the tanks and the melees. As soon as the snapshot goes, you just meet each other in the middle and like take a step forward.
Okay.
Because that like logic or how that works will come up again later for another seeds mechanic. So it's like good to practice it.
Is it always possible for me to meet mewing on the long wall of the boss on the opposite side in the corner?
I think you guys always be together, right? That area.
I think I was always taking the small edge. Is that right?
Yeah, you take the small edge, hence you would go towards the boss, right? Because the other side is where Del is.
Again, there's a chance I can do the melee bait, I think.
What's a melee bait?
Yeah, I'm still not clear
Yeah,
what happens if it's not the two reins with the tethers.
The tank will grab the other tether instead.
And the range will grab the far one.
Do the tethers do anything other than a damage? Like, is it just taking damage? That's it?
They're just taking damage based on your distance from the tether. That is it.
Okay.
Yep. The tether at 2 stacks does a decent amount of damage. 3+ stacks fucking hurts.
Okay, so mewing is always going to be taking a tether, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
mewing and
okay.
whoever is main tanking at the time will always be taking a tether.
Okay, I will always pair with mewing wherever they end up into a corner.
Yeah, I think we
Do
will
it.
try to keep that being you, our mods, unless something ends like if there's a flare marker like right before the mechanic, then we'll deal with that accordingly, right? But yeah, we'll try to see if we can otherwise try to keep that being you if you want, or maybe even vice versa if you want the wall tether, let me know or something like that.
Don't matter.
I don't really care. I just want to make.
Yeah, I think a good goal would be to get to phase 3 cleanly a couple times.
Yeah.
Or time remaining, and then finish it off tomorrow.
Yep.
Dance partner.
Buffs.
Food. Yeah. Good point.
To take it outside.
I'm ready to share on this one.
You want me to join you?
Yeah, pre-pull Sentinel.
Be able to contend with this chimerical foe.
Either that or you can just take it solo.
Just share it. Party on.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Farn.
Oh shit.
He's going party. GG.
Whoops.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
360 no scope.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh, I thought I was fucking dead, bro.
You are now.
You somehow
That
live.
means you moved in. Kudos.
I did gap close.
Oh, they are starting that.
Wait, how did you? Okay, whatever.
What's up?
Dance is going on. He's gonna early pull a bit.
I'm just not.
To take it outside, the Great Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party up.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thinking. Party up.
Oh, I didn't notice he was slightly sad.
Oh, a brutal blow! The
Bastard.
contender is standing.
How did that happen? The fuck?
How did that happen?
Really too.
A certain healer early pull.
Oh,
I will not mention names.
Wait, it was not long. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
He's running through the doors. It's fucked.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's just small.
I'm going.
The
fucking
challenger
lose.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Just for that one thing.
You should always take 3. Always take 3. Always go to 2.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Cardio.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thank out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, west. South will be safe. South, south, south.
Last 2. We're good. You know us.
Mid, possible.
Even the cameras have been
There you go. Nice.
crashing down all around!
We're gonna go counter here.
Oh yeah, that works good.
Party out. Thank you.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Oh,
they
that
can
was
stay
out.
standing.
It was out.
Yeah, that was out.
I stayed out over here. I'm surprised he didn't come to me.
Somebody was further out then.
Oh dear!
Oh, was somebody in Narnia? I didn't see you.
Yeah.
I was prepping a gap close. Maybe I should have been closer before I did that. So maybe it baited me. I don't know.
There's also, this isn't blame, but if there is any, like, range/casters that have a 12% security, if it's out on that pattern, don't forget you gotta still be, like, barely out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Otherwise the tanks can't do it.
That going around like the circle square for that though worked pretty well.
Take it outside.
Yep.
The brute
Yeah, a
abominator
little
means
bit of nuance to
business.
it. I still, you should keep it muted just in case, because one did
Will
really
the
pretty good.
unenhanced warrior be
Maybe
able
the
to
last one
contend
just
with
doesn't
this
have damage, though. It's always the last one, I think.
Yeah.
That was always the one that people were closest to, though, too. I don't know. At least when we were doing it
I
the
don't
other
think
way.
I'm playing it. I haven't been playing it differently, but I'll keep an eye on it, see if like a random one dings me too.
That's fine. Party will be out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out. Party going.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Just the easy pattern. Damn it.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, west. South is safe. Go, go, go. Think we got it. Oh, that was clean as. What you guys did.
Died very quick.
Nobody got a damage down.
Well done.
Starting north.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down!
Going counter. Go. Already in. Make
Tuck
more.
in.
And
Middle base.
Warrior true.
Yep.
Come in a little bit. You're off.
Yeah.
Relative.
Oh, relative. Fuck.
Oh, relative.
Oh, we fixed it. Yeah, it was off center. True North would have caused it to kill people.
Wait, what? Why?
But it wasn't
The base
stacked
is
on
off?
north.
Oh.
It would just cause overlap. As well. But we did it. It's okay.
Could be a time heal here.
Meditating.
Bart will get the rest of you.
I'm good.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Shoot you.
Be out.
Yeah.
Again, out. Be ready for spreads immediately after the out. Spreads. Raid wide, this hurts, remember.
Party the wall.
This will be an out later. I'm going. Grinds.
Hit Lucy.
Yep. This is an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Out. Spreads.
Spread.
Big dam. Alright, we're coming up on it.
Alternating in out.
Alternating in and out, yep. Range, you're grabbing both of the vines. Yep.
Stepping away from flare. Can't go that way.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm going.
Other way.
I killed a couple people, I'm
Oh
fucking
no,
them.
that was too much for the challenger.
Try and do it.
Yeah,
So one
start
of you
out.
would have to go.
Start out.
Starting out.
Yep. Next
And then
is inner.
I
And then out. All the way to the corner. Oh, you can do that too, that works. Yeah.
Oh, I got another one. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. That's fine. I just got two in a row. That works. I just got two in a row.
This is the
involving
mirrors
this.
with it. Yeah, I can't.
Stay outer. Everyone outer.
Yeah, outer and then.
It's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That actually worked pretty
In,
well.
in,
Yeah, it works.
Oh fuck.
Body checks just ruined it. Otherwise, it was solid.
So he can end that there, and then revenge. Fuck, man.
I'm gonna try to get an
Close to
LP.
LB3. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's okay.
We'll try. Many power slams to go to phase 3 here. Do it when we land on the ground.
Yeah, give us it when we take the damage from that.
I got you.
Or we'll get it now.
Okay, I'm gonna
First
kill
mechanic is a
LP.
raid
I'm gonna
wide.
wait until the bodies appear.
I'll have Adel for
We'll
it.
send
Oh, bodies right here. I'm gonna help you right away. I'll be in.
Boss is gonna be over here.
The
Just gonna turn
destruction
him around.
appears to have started.
Deuce.
Oh, my hand.
I guess this will be mine.
Go for it.
Missed.
Grab whatever's there.
He's gonna spawn both weapons. Next.
It'll be in or out first,
Yep.
plus damage. Lariat.
Yeah, the lariat is always gonna come from the hand that no longer has a weapon. So go to the side that still has a weapon to be safe from the lariat.
It's whatever
So
the
it's gonna
glowing
get-
hand is.
Yeah,
In damage
In.
lariat. In damage lariat.
Yep. So everybody go to where the club is. Oh my, that hurts.
Oh, I should have made it that. There we go. I'll mid that. I'll mid
Yeah, that
that.
heavy is, heavy is.
And then it's gonna be glower spread.
Out, out, flower spread. Out.
On the edges, on the edges, on the edges.
Yeah, this one's not as thick.
Hey, hold on.
This one's group 1, group 2.
This is inbound number 1.
I don't have one. You
I
got
got it. You're good. Yep.
We'll need another involve later in about 2 minutes.
I don't have one. So
You have one? No.
I
can use an
in
involve early on.
the usual mid plan you have it though? Like if something goes wrong.
I used to have it because shit hit the fan.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was
If
making
one thing
sure
goes
it was in the
wrong,
plan.
then yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go with the wall.
All right, new record.
Yeah, 49.
Alright, yes, sir.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Let me
Announce the
grab a drink
sub.
real quick.
Yeah. I think a scene run with the P3 entering at like 43 to 45. I think
45 was like really on pace from what I've been seeing.
Yeah.
I saw 49 clear comfortably,
Cool.
which is good.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah. So I think, yeah, our strat would have worked there. We just, yeah, we just died.
Yeah, we had 2 down.
Claire.
I got a back-to-back, which meant the application, me dropping it, killed me outright, and I think other people had that happen too.
I mean, plus
Yeah,
remember too, I was down for like.
There were people dead because of my
phase two.
flare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll clean
I
that.
think somebody tried to res me, but they canceled it or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I gotta remember at the start of that phase, like before the seeds actually start coming out, there is one more flare that the tanks have to deal with, and then the seeds start coming out.
Yeah.
It's all good.
And then those last pairs will always be on out. And you look
I would
at
have
your
lived that if I had
items.
gear, honestly.
Yeah, the melee and the tank should
Or,
be somewhat near each other anyway for the pairs, and then obviously the range and the healers, same thing.
Yeah.
So
We all do our corners, so like we'll do the boss corners, like on the sides of his hitbox, and then the range will do the edges of their platform over there.
Yep. Yep. That should work.
I can't believe these bugs are good for you. Yeah, that's tenacity.
Continuing with the current strat that we're doing now, I think is probably not a bad idea until like we notice something like majorly wrong with it, if there is something wrong. But I mean, it felt relatively okay for now. So
Yeah, even
I
with
think
Clutch Dragon, we were making it work.
yeah, just attempting to make it more consistent is all I think we need for now. So
Just make sure if you're the inside dropper that you like try and hug as close as you can to the original. So
Yeah.
the people on the other side know like their safe spot's gonna be safe.
Yeah.
don't be afraid to do a quick look across the arena as well to see where those AoEs are going for safety's sake. Again, it's way better to just take a second to look and get a damage down.
Yeah, especially if you don't have a bait and you're kind of just...
Yeah, that is also a 1 minute window, so try not to tunnel too hard.
Not all the
Just
time in
take a
the
second
world.
to look.
I had no idea what any of you guys were doing. I just YOLO'd it.
I mean, we're trying to stick to what like the initial toolbox that we were looking at.
Good, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Our Mads and I would end in the corner. We'll be in the far corner, like, against the boss for our pair.
Yeah. And then me and Taz will be where we.
I'm just chilling in my corner and just dodging whatever is on the other side.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute
He only does one auto. That's not good for TDM. He fucked me, man. Oh.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
my life,
contend
dude.
with this
Yeah, I suppose. I just don't TDM.
My chum this way.
Either that or I
What
skip
happened
it
to
here and then just throw them
your
in.
gear swap tech, dude?
You're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna do that, Frog. Dude, that's like speedrunner shit. I'm good. No, thank you. This is party out.
My he's used his feather powers to manifest a
That was a
weapon.
mechanic I had in my head.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Yeah, I would have loved that player with gear or a personal band-aid.
Two. Once more.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, west, south is safe. Go south now.
Oh, I got globaled instantly, my bad.
Challenger's down!
Oh, you need to interrupt. There are safe spots in the circle. There you go, next. Good. You should be able to kill. Nice.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
My bad.
stay standing.
All good.
All good, all good.
Still ticking.
You're lossing.
Oh, I'm so greedy.
Try to recenter if you can. No biggie if you can. Starting on 2. I'm starting on 2 this progress.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing
Going
down.
counter.
Counter.
Run. It will be party out. Party out.
Too far away though.
Tank in.
Okay.
Do this for north. Now.
Hello.
Oh, you're
Oh
left.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got Ari.
Okay.
I think
Don't take these. Don't take these yet.
I already did. I can
Okay.
make it to position, but I'll need a regen here. I'm using a health pack.
Okay. We're good. I think.
Boy, such a
Yeah, we're fine. If we're alive in this, we're fine. Plenty of time to heal.
I'm gonna use
I'm ready.
the breathe there.
Oh shit. Water.
is hanging on the building.
There's got to be like an animation on the boss that you can look for to time that rescue. Like maybe the time he hits the wall, you can yoink or something. That way you don't have to like pay attention or listen for the call or something.
It'll be an out.
I actually went out like too much. Whoops.
Again, this is out.
Spread.
Spread down. Heavy damage.
And for wings.
Thank you.
Tank tether next.
Party go ball.
Tanks can start on the right. Just move. Faint.
Am I can't even be out of his hitbox?
And no, like right outside here is 2 stacks.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. So we
Oh.
in. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Red. 2s. And heavy raid wide. Alright.
We are going back with
Double
our
ranged.
players.
Yep, double ranged. Yep, check
Keeping
the tank
tether
player.
out there, play this side.
Yep. It's you, I'm booking.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it hits hard. Like on you, it hits hard.
We have time to fix it, I think.
Yeah, we do. Yep, pay attention to drops starting out. Dropping out first.
Starting at
Next set dropping in. Oh, okay.
Out.
Oh, got it. Poke if you can. Armas. In. What do we want?
Oh, I died. Fuck.
Is it 4 total sets or is it 5? Do you know? Anyone?
4.
It's
Is it
4.
4.
If that's the case, when we want to start in,
No, it's 5.
is it 5?
Because
Okay,
of
so
the
we
Is
start out.
5?
The stack is
Oh,
one
the
total,
stack
yeah,
is 5. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, the stack
Oh,
is
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fine, then my bad. Yeah, so starting out is the play. I was just checking, I was like, if the 4th one's the last one, we should start in. That way the last one's out, right? No,
What
yeah,
killed-
that's part of the plan.
What killed Bell and Mewing?
Mewing, I think, just placed in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mewing, you can place down towards the boss wall, away from Dell.
Wait, I tried to do that.
Right, but you well, okay, maybe that would have been fine. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I guess it doesn't make a difference.
No, yeah, you could have done the literally like right in front of where you were, essentially. If you look at slide 7, I mean slide 11 on the one that Armand's posted,
see the dancer dropping one there.
No, you can't do that. You want to place it in the little nook, like in the picture. The outside place and inside place picture, no?
Well, he was second, so it was inside. So
Yeah. But he doesn't want to. He wants to drop it like in the nook that the.
He drops it where the scholar is on slide 10 of the raid plan.
Oh, like where the dancer is.
okay, yeah, in that corner. Okay, got it.
Maybe I was doing
Or I don't know which.
Yeah.
We might have to make a change to one of the melee drops. Make sure.
I don't necessarily think so.
Yeah. Well, I got hit by
Which one, the in or the out?
when I was. I'm gonna get an answer right now.
You got hit by what?
I'm skipping to that point. It wouldn't be a huge adjust. It would just be where the melee's place. Or the left team doesn't have to move.
If somebody placed it in the wrong spot, then that would maybe explain it. But
Yeah, I think I had a view of who placed it, but I don't think they did it wrong according to our plans. So I just want to see if I can fix this. Alright, I'm watching it back right now. Miriam, did you place yours and do you have a POV of your first death? Because I have to figure out if this spot is illegal or not.
Guys,
But I would
there's
know
a,
if I saw where yours was.
I don't know if you guys have seen the mid sheet, but I'm gonna post that out. Thank you, Saki.
Do you have a VOD of it, or just your death with the seed?
No, I did.
I just need to see where it spawned as well. You might not even be wrong. It's just if you put it right and then this spot got cleaned, then I can't see it.
I think the AoE hit. I placed it like way more inside.
yeah, I was gonna
You
say
placed it where?
I don't think you can place it where you have that little red circle, because if you do that, it'll clip whoever the hell's on, whoever's outside specifically. Either that or give it a little roam, right?
I need to put some space down.
Yeah, you do have to give it a little bit of space. Like, you're probably gonna have to eyeball it a little bit, but yeah, you just give them a little bit of space.
You see where that dot is inside the square to the right of the dancer? Just drop it there. That's where I dropped it when I had the in ones, and it worked out fine.
Is there any ranged POV of that mechanic? My view. I really need to see what happened on. I just need to see the range. That's all.
Bill's
Anyone's
streaming.
Yeah.
Dell is streaming, so.
You screen share just the seed thing.
Yeah, give me one
Because if
second.
it was something was off, then it's like totally fine. But if you put it, or whoever put it correct, then I have to move the melee spot on the right. I just don't have to waste pulls on this. I can figure it out right now. I will screen share my browser so you guys can see what I'm trying to figure out.
Are you trying to figure out the in melee spot potentially being unsafe?
It was the out melee spot actually. That's why I'm a little
The one
worried.
closer to the wall? But it's the quote-unquote in spot?
That's the out call.
It's out.
I will screen
The
share.
one that's like not on the wall itself, that's in a bit more
It is
like
on
a
the
box box. It's on the wall?
Yeah, on the
Okay, never
wall.
mind.
I got hit as I did my bait. Here, I'll screen share the query I'm trying to figure out. So,
Yeah.
you guys see? Alright, so here's the spread leading into it. Skip ahead a little bit. Alright, here we go.
Screen's black for me. Hang on. There we go.
Oh, you can't see it?
No, I can see it now. I can see it. Oh, hang on. It's
Okay,
just me
so
when
first
it's
set-
when I post it. My bad. I'm good.
Flare comes out, no biggie. Realistically, I should be over on the left. So he dies, but that's fine because we're still able to do this. We should be able to do this. So right here, we see this player gets one, and they're gonna put it on the outer wall, and then the player behind me puts it on the wall. Cool, nothing's wrong yet. This next one would be inner, the one that's coming up from behind me. So I almost got a BD there, but I fixed it. So Armads is dropping an inner right there, and that is correct according to our plan. So I would now be the outer. And I get
Raz
hit
is dropping
from
the end.
here. And so I just don't know if the one that hit me was like a correct attempt according to our plan, or if somebody misplaced it. And if they put it correct and our plan just breaks here, I need to know, because this doesn't.
That would have been.
I think that was the one that Mewing placed.
That is
Because I
not.
tried to check.
All right. If you look at the way we're doing it in the toolbox, you actually need to be further out. You have to
Further
disengage from the,
outer?
like
This
you
is
need to be
out.
you need to be max melee basically on the boss, if I'm not mistaken, as far along that wall as you can be. Check the raid plan real quick and yeah, do a double
On
take on it.
6?
I think yeah.
Because this would be step 6, right? And that's look where 6 is, or step 6.
Or sorry, look at step 7 and look where the two people, the melees, are placing their outer. Look how far out that monk is.
That's not outer though. That's inner. If you look on step 6, we're on the third. So here, we're on 6. Go to slide 6.
I am.
And,
Slide 6 is flares.
So this gameplay right here, this
Slide
moment
6, hang on,
right
hold.
here.
Slide 6 is the
Okay,
flare.
hold
Are
on.
we on the same toolbox? I just want to double check.
I'm on the one that was posted initially. It says strange seeds.
That's a different. That's a different one.
That's a different one. That's
Move around a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we just need to pick one. You know, what's a raid plan? So.
The 40 raid plans.
Here, I'll link it.
Like the original one.
I mean, either way, this isn't a different strat or anything. This is just like how we're placing these. Like, so the first set, which is on slide 6 there, is actually the one that's going off right now. It's a caster and a tank. So bang, that would be outer number 1 that just got snapshot.
Slide 6.
Yeah,
He's on the Shiva Strange Seed one.
range C1, slide 6. It says melee and tank have it, but in reality, in our pattern, we got a tank in a range. But this would be outer number 1. So outer number 1 just snapshot, it just spawned. And so slide 7 is this one, which is what Armad is doing right here. And a ranged player behind me right now. So Armad places it correctly, and then a ranged player places one behind me that I don't see. And because this is number 3, we're back to this. This is because it repeats, right?
Wait, you're on the. You're doing the other strat. The Shiva Strange Seed?
Which one have you guys been looking at? We're not
The
doing
original
gotcha,
raid plan?
right? Yeah, look at the original.
The one that
One
says
that you
toxic
linked?
is Toxic Friends. Is that the one?
Yeah, the very first set of toolboxes Del posted is what I thought we were all talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
No,
Are
it
you
isn't.
sure?
Shiva Strange Seed is
don't
not the
think
one.
I do not believe that is the correct. Do a double check really quick and make sure you like
E2.
P2. Click it. It should say
Okay,
Toxic
let's
Friends
see.
M7S P2. Yeah.
I mean, they're doing the
It's-
same shit. Yeah, it's the same one. It's what I had open. It's the
Oh,
same.
I believe-
I see Strange Seeds in the title of the fucking. I see. I was looking up at the very top corner where it says Toxic Friends.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same toolbox here. Are we in understanding that slides, what's it called? The slides, even though they're like happening in this order, that's not necessarily who's gonna get them. We understand that, right?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
placing them in, out, alternating, right?
Right. And so it is my turn to be in, and that is the in spot. Or not the in spot. We're calling it in and out. Out is on the wall. It is my turn to drop on the wall, and that is the wall spot, and it got hit. I'm trying to determine if the strat is broken or if somebody misplayed, because this is a legal position I'm at. I'm here with intent. Because that's number 1.
There's
This
no
is number 2
way
to be in.
it was misplaced. Just look at the way that the things pan
Yeah,
out.
I have the range POV, so that should clear it up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
It's like right there, I was there very intentionally.
misplaced then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then it was probably misplaced on the
I'm
right.
gonna motion break you
misplayed,
guys for a
yeah.
second. I look exactly like my cat girl. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I know it's distracting. Very
Okay,
distracting.
let's see here.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure, because I don't want to waste pulls
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
using
yeah.
the wrong movement.
Oh, I'm looking
Okay.
at all these. Fuck, hold on.
Oh yeah, let me
The
get my
strange seeds are
screen.
going out, and the first one's gonna go on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it to the
This
corner.
looks good. This would be
good, yeah.
considered an out. This is an out.
Yeah,
So yeah, this is
okay.
good.
It's looking good.
So that one would need to be
I'll need to be further out.
Yeah, that needs to be further to the.
Is this the one that killed you? I think it
I
is.
think that would have. I think that would have saved.
That is the one that
me.
killed you.
Okay, so when you're doing that position, just be more like. Well, obviously, I know I'm not gonna say
More
oh,
into that
is it
safe
this?
crevice. More into that
Yeah,
safe
the
crevice.
safe crevice, because that pushes that line to the left and would save me. Okay, I just want to make sure
Okay.
the strat wasn't broken.
All right, we figured it out. God bless.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Not very close, like, put as close as you can. Other star, but.
All good.
All right, do a food check because we probably just wasted an entire food buff going over that.
That's fine. Yeah.
I look back, I have 56 minutes left.
Huh?
Double pop, man.
Yeah, double pop.
I have FC buff.
Double pop, baby.
Now that we know where it went wrong, we continue doing what we were doing before, and hopefully it gets placed correctly this time.
I believe. Making good progress though.
To take it outside.
The last part of the fight was pretty crazy with all the.
Yeah.
Looks fun. It does look very formulaic. It's kind of like the lightning stuff in that other fight, where it's like once you know the plan, there's not much variance.
Right.
And you said his throwing weapon after the jump is the safe side on the cleave?
Whatever weapon is still remaining in his hand will be the safe side. So you go to the same side as the weapon. Party out. Party out.
The glowing weapon is going to be what he's
Tank,
going to do.
tank
and
out.
he's gonna do that.
Party in now.
Right.
You can just. He's gonna cleave with the weapon that was in his glowing hand. I think you can like that too.
So like it goes off that, and then he cleaves with that one.
The free hand is the unsafe side. So just go opposite. Melee two.
Always.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. South is safe. Go south.
Nice. Good damage.
I really hate that mechanic.
He's relatively middle too. You can hide behind this close one. I'm currently jumping on it.
Yep.
Yeah, let me peek over it and get fucking stoned.
Happened to me
Party
already
north.
once.
Yeah, party north. We're going clockwise. Go now.
You can stop here.
Party in.
You don't have to keep
Party
running.
in. Tank
Party
out.
stay in.
Party
Stay
in.
in.
Tank
Stay
out.
in.
Bait this cruise center.
Stay middle. Yep, stay middle. We're good. Go.
Box spot.
You're in your box spot too. How'd you die? Was that just damage?
If you don't get out soon enough, you
Oh
get
yeah,
fucked
you
up.
can't be in the hitbox.
Oh.
No, yeah,
I think he does something below.
yeah. On normal, the entirety of his hitbox was like red. So.
It was like one of those black expanding anyways.
Yep.
I'm gonna insta. I'll try and find a visual tell.
Maybe I'm thinking maybe either when he hits the wall or when his vines hit the wall. Maybe.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's whenever his vines, when he touches the wall with the vines, it's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough, right?
It felt like.
Easy enough for me, dude.
Out.
He's gonna be out.
Being out.
Yeah.
Out stretch.
Party out. Spreading.
Get in for wings. You're only gonna get 1 second, so get in.
Tank tether into flare.
Party to wall.
We start over here. Invoking.
Of course.
There's gonna be an out after the trines.
Nipple to right.
We'll be an out. We'll be an out.
Is bounding from wall
Out.
to wall.
Freds, 2 minutes.
Hells up.
This is the trio of vines. Ranged are getting the double. Ranged are getting the double. Looking for the tank slayer.
Oh, Slayer.
Is you. Just go back. Alright, it's looking good.
Out first. Out first.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Set
can probably
is in.
pre-position.
Set is in. Next set is out. Out. Next set is in.
It's okay. I'll explain. That's
The
alright.
challenger, rise it again.
Saw that
Can we
coming.
turn this around?
And pairs. I'm gonna take this separate. I'm gonna try to send you. You're probably not gonna live that now.
The challenger's down.
Okay.
Is this the end?
Out. And then this is out. And then spreads. This would be group 1 left, group 2, right? We can probably give the melee uptime here if we want.
Almost have LB3.
Raid wide, I'm giving you Matt.
Yeah, group 1 left. Pretty
Fine,
good
yeah.
pull.
Yeah. We can LB3 this and
I'm
practice
gonna-
there if you want. We're close,
yeah,
we can get it.
sure.
We can get it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can beat in here. Make sure you live.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Oh, no. Died.
Damn. Oh, all good. I'll just go to wall. Hit
Really quick.
We'll send
I don't think anyone had the wrong idea with what we're doing here, but I just wanted to do another quick screen share. Because the visual indicators are not as intuitive as one would expect with this mechanic. It has a weird delay to it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's what I was
screen share
noticing.
now.
I was watching it back.
So, I don't think I played this perfectly because I wasn't looking, but the screen share is up. I'm gonna get to that mechanic again.
So I think I had third, and I didn't realize it.
It's because we had some hesitation, which is like understandable, but it's because we had a double range pattern, and so
Yeah, so
Here,
that's what
I'll,
happened. Is I was third, and I thought I was second. So I got hit by
Yes.
the second when I went to go place third. Yeah, that's fine.
So even though my camera doesn't do it here, I was here. Okay, so keeping your camera like this is super important
that's
because you need to know what's happening with the other side. So this is the first one without. The problem is you're not going to see the results of their work right away because it's already placed. The two next baits need to already be ready to go in here, which one of them almost got. I think they got clipped. I wasn't looking, so it's hard to see, but the important thing we'll see in
Warren
a
went to
moment.
the first spot.
Yes, we got double range, double range.
Oh, because that's the second set. That was the second set, right?
The second
Yes,
set,
so we had
Warren
to-
barely got clipped by Mewings. Like we were just barely. I was just barely out of his AOE. He just needed to be a little bit further. And
Right. So even though we had a casualty over there, that didn't affect what happened on our side. And this is what I was going to explain here. So we had double range, and the problem with that is us as melees. Our next play here is very unintuitive because the first is already placed, and the second is about to be placed. As soon as you see the first one go off, the third group can immediately stand on the vines.
Yeah, that's what I was
So that's your
thinking.
tell to move is seeing vines. Because you
I
can
didn't
see there's
see the second
hesitation
set.
here, but that's just because of us not seeing the second baits on the other side. But your Q is seeing the vines equals I can now stand there. That works for both inner and outer.
cool.
So as fourth, as soon as I see that line, I'm good to stand here. But these are messed up a little bit, but that's okay.
Would it be helpful if
Alright,
someone
let's
called 1, 2, 3, 4, or you'll just look for the vine?
Let's just try looking for lines for now, but if we're still into that issue.
I think we should all be looking for the
unintuitive.
lines in case something fucks up too. You can
Yeah.
try and correct
Salvage it.
position.
You really don't want to be brain off on this mechanic. So
Yeah. It's just a
You wanna be
little
trying to pay
unintuitive, so I can see why people would do that.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Party out.
He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out.
Party will tuck in.
Party in.
Nice.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
Fucking
is
back
standing.
hurts.
One.
Give us a better.
Man.
Oh dear!
Never.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west, light parties. South will be safe. Go south.
Stop bottling, piece of shit.
Pick mine up.
Up on ads.
I'm gonna see if I can not soil here because I want to save it.
He's fucking sliding because of the bodies.
Yeah, he's mad collision.
Not gonna be a soil here.
Can we knock him off like Atheon?
Everyone into.
Even the cameras have been petrified. And now
Going counter.
Oh, I wasted faint. I won't have it for condition.
That's alright. Switch it up.
Party in. Party in.
Out
Not too
after.
far in,
Already out
out.
after.
Alright, up.
That's a rare one. In center.
Yep.
You're gonna move immediately. Set catch by Phil.
Okay.
Nice. Better.
No paint, no
Much
paint.
more comfy.
No, we're good.
Alright, we'll switch this one.
Oh, I'm not gonna have soil for this. Knock back.
We're done.
Doesn't do that much damage, I don't think.
We're dead.
It does a lot of damage. Sure.
And I was touching one.
And then no damage.
Oh no.
It did no damage.
I mean, are you dead?
No, I guess not.
Oh, perfect.
Means
That's
the
what it
Brute
is with
Abominator
this
is
system.
hanging on the building.
Thorn.
As I got the
Hell
second
yeah.
You found the sweet spot. Party in. Same side again. Party in. Spreads after. Spreading out.
The wings.
How close am I to you there?
You're bait, you're bait, you're bait.
Oh, you're pretty
Oh,
close,
okay.
but not.
Ready.
We can. I'll just do the next and we'll be back at normal.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Tank Blair.
Blair tank, do you need anything from the healer that you're good on your own?
Out later. No.
Okay.
Out. Grinds.
Right to center.
It will be out.
Is out? Yeah.
It's
Out.
bounding for more,
Ready.
for more.
Twos and spread.
One.
I have maybe like 3 alms.
Okay.
Vine Trio and Flare. Range are getting them. Poking.
I just ignored the dude on the best of this game.
Okay. Outside first.
Yep.
Remember, if you're 3 or 4, you are walking into vines. First that is out.
Outside first. Inside next. Outside next. Invuln Armads. Inside next.
Too much for the challenger.
Oh, I had
Pairs.
to.
You had a Vuln. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I called it.
Where did I hit the
Watch
punch?
out for inner.
You got clipped by, I think, mine, maybe?
This is the
No, not like this.
Yeah, I just sided with outright. Tim.
Plus slider damage is good.
That's my bad. I got confused. Me and
I'm doing way better with that, dude. That was big.
okay, me and
Yeah, you got clipped by me, barely Armads.
me and Mewing both got fourth set, and I got
I think you're on just
confused.
like the outside of mine.
Yeah, we just have to flex as healers because they're tethered.
Yeah.
They can't run.
Yeah, Mewing, you can keep going towards the boss's side. What you did was fine. I should have went to the other side. I'll do that next time. Sorry, that's my bad.
It's all good.
Whoever's in the northwest corner, if the boss is southeast, that one is like super important to get in the corner because if it's off slightly, it's gonna kill us.
Abominator means business.
Quick question. We all only take one instance of damage there, right?
Chimerical foe.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
We only take one instance of damage, right?
Technically two with the final one.
Oh, yeah, at the very end.
Okay, so but we don't have to heal you guys up until the final one.
I think maybe tanks just give them melee buddy or something, and then healers.
Party in, tank out.
Stand.
Stand.
Yep. Because you guys are gonna be far from us.
Yeah, it's just a bit hard to heal even if it's very from across the arena that far.
Are tanks okay with that? Just giving something to their melee? Or we just use personals?
I can try to do some shit. At least on my end.
Let's turn the
One.
Turn one.
Oh, thank God.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west like parties. Middle is safe.
Not too far away.
That's fine. Maybe keep it going.
Yeah,
keep it going. More alive.
It's up to or okay.
I'm just keep it going. I'm practicing anyway, so
Yeah, keep it going.
oh. Try to drag him a little if you're able. Party to core. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Clockwise.
Going clockwise. Go. Party out. Tank in.
Yeah.
Take this true center, reorient for north.
Go. Don't be in middle.
I don't have that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. I have heals for them.
Just, I think Transcendence works here.
They're healed up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy, I just
I spent all of my interflow on that.
Rip Adlo.
Okay.
Tentacle gamers.
Hentai, what?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is
dude.
hanging on the building.
Alright, we going out or in first, boss? Where are we going? In.
Fill me in.
I'm
Out.
Damn it.
That's out.
Opposite side. This is out. It's reds. Back. Heavy damage. If I'm not mistaken. This should eventually mean that the tanks are going to have the double tethers, but I could be wrong.
Whoa.
Yep. This is the flare. Right now, I got it. Go.
Out. Later.
Mines. Yeah, turn.
Up sprint.
Yep. This is out.
Did an out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Running as it suits. Stacking damage. Tanks will be grabbing both tethers here after the.
Anyone gets the far one?
Yeah, we have another player coming on. Okay.
Above.
Yeah, go ahead,
How do we deal with the flare?
You stay in this corner, go to your left, and I'll go back here. Party has to move.
Oh boy.
I was about to say, I'm like, that's fucking bad.
No, it's rough, but it works.
Alright,
So.
line up. We're gonna get you side, guys. This is outer. Inner set. You just can't stand on me, otherwise
Outer
you're good.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's just like a little spread thingy.
Is this the end?
Yeah.
Keep composure. Oh, I have to understand.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Good try though. So pairs, that's gonna kill everybody. Florent, quick question. How much did that 4-stack tether hit you for?
4-stack, it insta-killed me.
Yeah, no, I just want to know the number if you happen to know it.
It did 272,000 dot damage.
Alright, good to know.
Okay, so we gotta be quick there. If I drop out and you're next, I gotta fucking like boogie over to the next side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for that one, as you guys saw, just so you know for the flare, melee apparently can max melee that as long as we have
Yeah, I got max melee. I think he was just a few feet in front of me.
Yeah, so if Armad gets that again, just like last time, literally Armad's obviously go to the corner like you did, and then if I get it, I'll just go to the back corner, like away from the boss. I'll just take the downtime, and then they can just max melee on the other side.
Are you talking about the flare?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I did, but I don't have any gear, and it's close for me. So just.
Yeah, no, we'll make sure we mid it appropriately. We have to mid it appropriately. Like we can't just like let it be dry. It's not just a raw tank buster.
It knocks me to like fucking 10%.
Oh yeah, repair check.
Took like, I think you were over like a fail threshold with the proximity, because I took like nothing compared to you. You're just a little closer as well.
Okay, I'll try and make sure it's super max on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we get that weird pattern, you'll have like a 5 or 6 second heads up that we gotta do weird shit.
I was gonna say, you guys should be next to each other anyway, so you can just like, rely on each other for max melee.
I didn't do the thing where like I normally take it till it's X'd out in between my GCD. I was just like estimating it, so I'll be super careful on that.
All good. Yeah, we need to beat our heads against it a bit more, but we're doing alright.
From what I've seen, this is the hardest one to do like consistently, because it's a bit random. Later on, it's way more like the same every battle.
Alright, we could just use the one where you just stand there and let it resolve.
The brute abominator means business.
Or one person's like 2 GCD downtime.
If that actually works. Do we know that actually works?
I mean, it looks like it works. Why wouldn't it? All the placements are like put in advance. You wouldn't even have to think.
There's nothing wrong with trying a strat, right? So, I mean, if Fork comes first, you can always give it a shot. This is out for party.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
And it'll be in for tank. Party, stay out. Oh, damn, I did it.
Whoa!
I was hoping you'd be in the hitbox. Fuck me, dude.
I was in the hitbox though.
Bro, I got close to the edge, dude.
Hold on, I have a soundboard for that.
Oh, dang it.
I got closer.
I was so in the hitbox, I took a damage down.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out. Party in. Aw, man.
Bruh.
Who did it?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Who did it?
What happened?
You were like right along the fucking edge, man.
Somebody was further out than me, and I was a step out.
Well, just one step.
Sounds like a Holy Spirit moment, honestly.
It was Holy Spirit. I stepped out.
To take it outside.
You can watch the stream if you want.
I'd rather do another
Will the
pull.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
You already got yourself.
Party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank it.
weapon.
Party out.
I was gonna say, you guys find a way to fucking fuck that up. That's all on you. Like, I'm literally the center of the hitbox.
Melee one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East, west. South is safe, go south.
CSA swap.
Yeah, so already in that shit, dude.
Call that safe spot in the Matrix, because I'm in that shit. I can't.
I'm in it, baby.
Party north.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Going
And now they're
counter.
crashing down all around!
We're going. Party out.
Not too far out.
Tank out.
Go back in afterwards.
Party in. Good. You can still hit him from here. Bait this middle. We're chilling.
Look for your cardinal.
Block spawn now. Nice. Yep.
Get that extra DCD.
Fucking make it better all over again, bro. I hate how. Like, well, put your phone off.
Always a destroyer flying! What fearsome strength!
Yoink.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging
It's
all over
awesome,
the
dude. I
building!
love that.
It's out. I'm calling it. Fuck yeah, dude. He's going to the right. Fuck. This is out. Running. Stacking.
Burning the wall.
Where?
In fact, it's slightly different on spread here.
You. Good. Grinds. Out later, by the way. Out later.
Up sprint.
Sprint to grab it, yep. This is out.
He's bounding
Out.
from wall to wall!
We're spreading into twos.
What I did.
It's gonna be double tank tether. Mid range and both tanks. Give it Armads. I'll grab it off your Armads, hopefully.
No, wait.
I'll just hold aggro. I'll hold aggro.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to
This
the
is actually better. This is better. This is better. This is better.
Take down time. Take down time. We're good. Good.
Dude, as far back as I can go. Work like a charm.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Starting out. First set out.
Melee's first.
Second set in.
Melee's can go.
Next set out. Set in.
In.
Hide inner.
Partner stacks.
Now hide outer. Hide outer. Hide outer. Outer safe right now.
And now it's partner stacks. Okay, so it's a whole rotation.
They'll come to me.
Good. Careful.
Inner between. Inner between. Inner between.
In between. This will be an out here. This will be an out. Wait. Go in. Expect spreads. Spreads.
Be careful.
Body gonna explode on me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, body does not explode.
Watch Florent. We almost have LB3. Okay,
I got him. Tomorrow.
I have.
Alright, we're going to P3.
I'm not up. I am not up.
Doesn't matter.
Painting.
He's not gonna die.
Victor
Taking
Florent
on
lives.
Astro.
He's not going to die. He's not going to die.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh! Alright.
I gave him a leash.
Probably get it.
We can probably get it, yeah.
Brutal slam for the start.
Just wait until the
Az
LB3.
is moving toward the north right
If
now.
you heal me, you might get it.
Okay, now.
so
This is twos. Yeah, this is twos right here. Right when you come up. It should be brutal slam right off the rip.
Yep. I have no paint.
Head metal.
Brutal slam now.
She said, I have paint, and then I looked at your bar, and you did not have paint, so
Oh,
something
yeah.
I checked.
don't have it.
Alright. It is now 2 weapons.
Yep.
You can put them on the glows.
Something raid wide and then lariat.
Yep. It'll be an out into a raid wide. And then the party will be moving to the right. So, raid wide, everybody to the right of the boss. Looking at the boss, go to his right. Alright, nice. And now it's gonna be in and then spreads. In and then spreads. Yep. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Spreads now. Spreads now. Play it safe. We're doing fine. Nice, good job. And then, can you follow that or? I'll go. Get out.
Get out. Info.
Okay, good. Nice. Good for now. Good for now.
I think it's a...
Brutal impact. One more time.
This is 8 hits. This is 8 hits.
I have no med. I have no med for this.
Nothing.
4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna start broiling.
8. Alright, we're done. This is a regular Stone Ringer tank buster, in or out. The party will be in.
Yep, standard.
The party is
Tanks
currently on
out.
true north.
Tanks out. Tanks out now, party in. Good.
If it's 4
party is true
tethers,
north.
every range will grab one.
You get south. Amara,
Let me see-
you
let me
get
see this
east,
off you.
I'm on
Turning,
north.
yeah. Turning boss, true
Every
north.
range. Every range.
Across from me,
grabbing a
you-
tether.
Yep.
Range.
I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, find the vine safe spot just like in P1.
Yep. Looking for vine safe spot now. And then go to your partner, your range partner.
Oh, I know.
You died over there?
Yeah, we'll talk
Okay.
about this.
Okay.
Yeah,
no
we have
worries.
to go to our range buddies. Got it.
I'm gonna die here. Okay.
Dude, that was
Okay.
really fucking good, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. 35. Wow.
Yeah.
The plus side,
Okay, I
this
know what I did
mechanic
wrong
is
there.
very, very repetitive, so this one isn't as good as it looks.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I know what I did wrong there, so yeah, I'll not die to that next time on P2. I have a question. Del kept saying party is true north. Are we're doing that like true wall position?
The only reason I was saying party is true north is because I knew after that we had to orient the range players.
We can face
Who's
a true
either?
north for
So I have a
brutal slam there.
suggestion.
We can face a true
we-
north for brutal slam.
Well, we don't have markers there, so
Throw
I
down
was
a marker
wondering.
when you're down there, Tez. When you're,
Can't.
when you're
I don't think we
Can.
can. I was gonna say,
Oh,
Yeah,
can
you
we just
can't-
mark
you can't in
who's
combat.
main tank? Who's main tank during that phase?
Normally Armads. I have Dorito on a
Can we
keybind,
have-
so.
Can we have Armads just play with a Dorito this fight, and then he picks a cardinal, and just Armads is north, and everyone we have time to pre-position, and then Armads decides what north is, and then everyone can just go to the
Just
cardinal.
boss
'Cause
rounds
basically
of it
what's-
then.
Yeah,
Just
wherever
use
you
the-
decide
use
to
the
plant
nipple.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
yeah.
doing
Okay,
that.
we can just do boss
Okay.
relative.
So
Okay.
the tether mechanic that we just had, we're doing boss relative. Is what you said?
Yes.
Well, it's
Okay.
gonna jump on somebody for a buster and then like jump back mid and reposition. So I think that might flip the group. We can pre-position before that, though, is what I'm saying. I think. Right?
Yeah, we could do that, or we could just do
Kinda get
true
ready.
north. We could do true north. Or do you
We
think that's
could,
too
yeah.
confusing?
Just without markers, I don't know if that's in the heat of the moment. If people are gonna like have to check their map and shit, or versus having something on the field.
I
but
mean, we
yeah,
just
it's-
trusted
Hang on.
Armad to send him true north. You know?
I was gonna
Okay.
say, the boss, we have plenty of time. The tanks have plenty of time to orient him true north before that mechanic begins. So if you want, we can get him true north, which I'm assuming you guys probably do. So we'll probably try to get him to do that. Right after the 8
Okay.
brutal slams, like we'll have the tank buster to deal with, and then there's some autos before that comes out. We'll just make sure, like, use your mini map, do what you gotta do to orient, and then we'll just go true north from there.
Okay.
We should be fine.
Real quick, what we were doing there looked pretty good. After that, everyone's gonna go back to their cardinal, the tethered people. So, like in my case, I would be right here, and then
Yeah.
main tank would be with me, off tank would be with Mewing, and then the two melees would split out to their respective
Oh yeah,
healer.
there's static
Yeah.
spots. Let's
Yeah,
do
there's
a
static
role
spots.
play.
Okay, I just stood there in the middle and
And then yeah, after that
Sorry.
though, it's gonna be another one of the vines. We're gonna dodge the vines, and then the tether people. You need to go clockwise. So in my case, if I was over here, I would need to go
Sorry.
from here
like
and
that in the right plane.
basically the ranged are gonna bait AoEs around the entire perimeter, while the melees are going to bait the actual seeds in the middle.
It could be reversed. It could be reversed. Can't it? Can't it? Can it be reversed?
Yes, it can. It can. Yes.
Okay, so
Alright.
I mean, we would just handle it.
It's
like
identical
normal.
to the first mechanic we see here on this
Yeah.
platform.
Okay. And are we rotating clockwise or counter? Because the raid plan says clockwise, but the arrows are actually counter.
I see what you.
We just have to decide one. It doesn't matter. Just
No, yeah.
Right. I see what you're saying, Dale. I was a sled back from.
Oh yeah, it does. What the fuck?
Okay,
How
every
many
let's melees go in the middle of this box. We can like role play as we talk here. So melees go center of the box and range go to your cards without playing the boss.
wait, what?
So
what
the
block?
melees. Okay, so we already have a.
Oh, okay.
This is static spots, by the way. Static spots.
What boss
So the range will be in this spot. Yeah. But like your every single pull, the range will be going to these 4 positions. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now melees and tanks. Pick your partner that you will be going to stack with every single pull. Am I going here?
Yeah, just have the DPS, the melees go east-west, tanks go north-south.
Okay.
Just do that.
So every single pull, no matter what, we are going to be meeting here because no matter where they end up on inner cards, they are coming back for their
Yeah.
stacks.
Yep.
So let's look at the red pen again. So they get their tethers. They do their dodge. Once the dodge is over, we take the stacks on east, west, north, south.
With our partner.
It's not 2 stacks. It's actually just the big stack with the clock spots after. So we're just dodging,
Yeah.
and then we go middle to take that.
Well, the two-man stacks is what I'm talking about, right? And that's
I think
the
I think those all turn into seeds that shoot out right on the
Yes.
next slide.
Correct.
Which side are you looking at?
P3 with the first one Dell posted, the P3 raid plan at the very top.
Yeah, I'm looking at P3, but which side?
7 into 8.
7 into 8.
Yeah, so, yep. So after we get hit by those pair stacks, it's going to spawn a fresh seed. And for those, we can do the same strat that we were doing on the earlier mechanic, where you look at your buddy across the way. You don't have to if you don't want to, but there will always be a safe spot between you and another party. At
Yeah,
least for
I
the
mean,
people,
If we're baiting them all on the
I'm-
Cardinals, the safe spots are going to be the same every time.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be really easy.
Yeah, safe spot can always be intercard. Yeah.
Then do we just want to do... like we pick our corners then?
For what?
We just do...
Well, boss relative, right? So
I'm talking about for 9.
Oh,
So,
for
like,
9?
So me and
rotate
We gotta
clockwise.
remember this.
Arma would Are we doing clockwise or counter? Did we
I
decide?
would say clockwise.
You're never gonna be baiting that though. Flux.
Wait, yeah,
We
he is.
will, but we do it in
Yeah.
a different
It
way.
can be reversed.
Melees.
Can it?
Melees. So
Yeah, it says
so
it
how
in the
that
middle
works?
of the
It's a
thing.
melee. Yeah, I have the solution for that already. So go to your 4 spots melees. This is if we are placing it on slide 9. So I'm 3, Fluxy on 4, and then tanks would be 1 and 2.
Oh,
So for
wait.
the next one,
How would we do that if we have the tanks doing north-south partners with the range?
there's basically what's happening on slide 9 is rolls, I believe. Is it rolls or is it
I think
random?
it's just your, like,
Yeah, it's rolls again. It's rolls.
Oh, no, it's not
Okay.
rolling.
No, it's
Yeah.
closest and furthest. It's closest to furthest. Like,
Oh,
like
okay,
this.
okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So anyway, all the melees do when they're not baiting the brambles is their first eruption is between the south 2 ones, like so. And you do bait, 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 and you curl out to the right towards one of the people out there. And the way they spawn their AoEs would like make it work. I have a clip of it if you want. Because the
Yeah,
range
I
can
would
just
like
run on
to
the
see
outer rim, but we start max south and just run through mid and like bait them one at a time.
okay, yeah.
I can find a
I
clip
see
of that
that?
if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let me pull it up.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So you guys are just doing
We
what's in
can,
the raid
in fact, you guys
plan.
just want to watch the whole last fight, or the whole
Yeah,
last
let's-
phase on this fight?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. I just don't know if people want to just play the game or if we are fine to study.
I mean, well, we have like a half hour left, so we could do that after if people have time. Or it's up to you guys. I'm fine with either.
I mean, I'm not stressing on trying to kill this right now. Us understanding it does matter, so.
Yeah. Okay, let's watch that.
Okay. Alright, so I've got stream up, and then you guys are here. He's just in raid wise right now.
Yep.
Bias. Go. Oh, they're LB3 there too.
Yeah, they heavily overkill it, and they had a dead ninja earlier. Oh, he still has weakness. Yeah, they have a dead ninja Astra. That was just the raid wide we already did. Lariat we already did. This is the spread we already did, plus invuln. Okay, so this is the part where we would kind of start orienting ourselves. There's a buster after this, actually. So this buster, I think he might turn around.
Yeah, so he did the buster. We have time to turn him north here.
Yep. Okay, so everyone would go on their cardinal now.
Oh, pop relative.
Now this part, all the range are doing is solving this initial dodge. You have time to check the vines. They're just checking where is the bad corner is the only question they're asking themselves. So he immediately sees this is a good corner. As soon as this is done, he has to take this with one of the melees. This is our pre-existing partners that we agreed on. Bang. And now you just dodge this. There's plenty of spots. Range can go where this guy goes. Melees have huge pockets in middle as well. Viper even plays it safe there. These ads need to be taken but not killed. So you just need aggro on them. They don't need to be killed.
We LOS them like we did
these guys have
dead
tethers.
bodies. Yep.
You can LOS the living ones. Yep. And so it looks like they did. The tanks brought 2 to each corner, just so the ranged had like a refuge, and they just kind of stayed there.
Yeah. Okay. And then the melee can just be like behind the tank or whatever.
Yep. And then there's. I think this ends the mechanic. I think there's one more mechanic after this.
It's the seeds here. What we see at the start.
Yep. Okay, so they got ranged. Range bait, you're right, it's prox bait. So you'll see that the melees were pre-positioned here.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna run through the boss. There's 2, 3, and 4. Now you don't want to walk into that AoE up there, obviously, so you want to mind your footing, and then they just curl out to the side.
Yeah, so far east and west are going to be safe in this iteration.
Yep, and then it will craft a safe spot here. And then we'll just lean away from wherever that was. Stack in mid. This is the one I was worried about. I think this has to be boss relative to Nipple because this stack is fast.
And
I think that's going to find us.
They literally do it boss relative, yeah.
Okay, boss
let's just do
relative.
that.
Yeah, that one, here's the timing again. It's kind of spicy. But I think this is a good reason to keep PLB3 just in case we eat shit to this. It is a raid wide after this, would be really icky. Kind of fast. Yeah.
What is it?
Boss relative, boss relative.
See if this is a 9
One thing
hit.
to help with the boss relative though is the direction he jumps predetermines where the nipple of his hitbox will be, so you can get like a few second head start on like how quick.
Yeah.
The call will be try to get a mid, like try, but even though we're going for mid, all that's doing is defining where his front is rather than us doing a true north. So like, because he jumps like that, at very least it gives us a north.
Yeah.
You just do your best here.
Okay. Got a brutal impact.
We have a raid wide.
Hit 14 times.
Is it 14?
2,
No, I'm just gonna make
3,
that up,
let's
'cause
find
it's
out.
like
4,
I'm trying to see if it's 9.
6,
Might be 9.
7.
Because it was 8 in the previous one. It's 8, so our cap's at 8.
Okay.
Oh, how nice of it.
The first one down here was 7, second one was 8, so I didn't know if this went to 9.
Don't ring.
Alright, this is another in and then out type shit.
Yeah, it's a repeat of the
I think this
initial
mechanic's
there.
actually relevant.
I think it's just a repeat. Because it looks like after this, I think is in rage.
No, this one has some. It's the other. Okay, I can't remember now. Whoever didn't get it the first time gets it now. That's what it was.
Oh.
So these seeds spawn. So he's doing one of the weapons here. This is either out or in. And so you'll either be like.
Or in
how do I
here,
describe
yeah.
it? You'll see 2 safe spots spawn here. It's kind of messy, but it's either out or in there. And he just does a lariat. Spreads. And this time it'll be out plus thorns, but they just kind of safety gamed it. This is
And the
invul
other
number
invul.
2.
Yeah.
And then from here on out, there is nothing new. This is, he just does damage, he does a buster. Yeah, brutal impact.
And then rage.
Yeah, I think this was the poorly enraged on, but there's a few holes of them in there. Anyway, this
How
is
do
the Chris John. You can play
Okay,
them.
yeah, we could study it later, but I'm not sure how to dodge the vines and the in out, but we could study that later.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet either. I'm gonna watch.
You
I'll
can go
see if I can
straight
find
to the
it first.
boss if it's an in, and then you go either straight east or west if it's an out.
Yeah, I think
Everybody
that's
is
actually
Okay, so like to the side.
Dynamo
Yeah.
in, chariot perpendicular, I guess.
Yeah,
On
pretty
sides.
much.
Oh, okay, like along the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
It was after the lariat when the second set went out, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought so.
that's gonna be a bit of YOLO 420 though.
It's a little bit. The big thing is being able to know like what side you want to dodge to because of the following lariat.
Yeah.
If it's an out, if it's an in, it's easy. But if it's an out, you want to make sure you're like not too far away from the lariat, the safe side.
Yeah.
From the lariat.
Yeah, that's the whole fight.
Is that really the whole fight? Wow.
Cleaning up the second platform a tiny bit, and then we can start beating our heads against the first mechanic on third room. So.
Oh, we're actually kind of almost there already. Wow.
Good buffs.
Yeah, fuck that Wawa, dude.
To take it outside, the brute
I think that's
means
illegal.
business.
Third turn dying at normal
Will
rates.
the
Bless up.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Meanwhile, we have fourth turn level 6. That took us more pulls than my Wicked Thunder Frog. That shit was real.
Party going out.
Fourth party finder, man. They're gonna get fucking
Tank going in. Party stay out.
obliterated by a certain time.
What's
Oh, that auto. Thank you.
But the contender is standing.
I was trusting the process.
I had a shell thrown up. Wasn't gonna kill.
Nearly one.
Easy padding.
Oh my god, let's fucking go,
Fiendish
dude.
flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. Everybody mid. Mid. Any ruptors?
Oh,
Oh no.
still doable. Keep going.
Okay. Tell off the Fluxy. Okay.
Oh, man. I guess I mean nothing, huh?
Why are you calling me out to that, bro?
Because you made it.
No, you didn't have a damage down.
Even the
Oh yeah,
guardians
it's
have been
because it's good.
petrified, and now they're crashing down.
We're going clock. Go.
Oh, 7.
Party out.
Thank
And then
you.
after.
Yep. Yep, party in. Get ready to
For
go.
your marker.
We're going. Nice.
So my D marker. I'll have to put that back.
You don't need it, man. Just go between 2 and 3.
Yo, I killed you
To be
once.
fair, I got enough
You want me
damage
to
down
use
at the start of our prog on that I just like hard tunnel the same spot.
Please don't kill us.
Oh, he's at his
Tentacle
rival
gaming.
flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
You're hanging.
In and to the right. I'm calling it. Fuck it.
Out and to the left. I'm calling it.
Okay. I quit.
I'm the back.
Okay.
Both of you are wrong.
Wait, what do you mean both of us are wrong? He said out and left.
What's out in the left?
That's out and right though.
What direction are you looking, bro? No.
Towards the boss.
Here,
Put an L on your forehead real quick.
dude, and I
Hit.
found him. Oh, I should have mind.
I was gonna say the only person here collecting L's is this little viper not getting behind the wings.
Dude, I was too busy throwing my vein, dude. That's my D.
This is my one good deed of the year, man.
Flare.
I'll be in later.
It's you.
Beautiful. I love when it's in, because that means I could actually fucking twos properly.
Ow! What the fuck? Fuck you.
Alright, I know what I fucked up on this last time.
Pop sprint if you need it.
Nipple.
It's gonna be an end. It's gonna be end.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spreading. Gonna be double tank tether. Biz range on both tanks. You're on the wall.
Dude can't get any more max melee than this, dude.
Here we go. First one's out.
Outer first. Watch the other side while you're playing.
First one's out.
Out.
In.
These next ones go now. Step on.
Oh! I thought you were
Fuck.
gonna move overboard.
This one's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Mine's bad. Mine's bad.
Is this the end?
And then partners.
I had no choice because I got this fucking tether.
I'm coming, dude. I'm coming. Second win.
I got you.
You gotta go out extra, maybe out extra. There's a pocket here.
And this is gonna be outs
Out?
here.
Yeah.
Out, played safe. Just stay away. And then we're spreading.
Spread's coming.
I have no rep. No rep.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice. Raid wide. This is gonna
More
hurt.
damage coming.
Get in.
Oh, I'm in. And I'm dead.
We have every 3. It's fine. We have every 3.
There.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'll feint it. I'm feinting.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Get ready to push. We can still play.
Hurry up.
The rooftop has caved in.
You probably didn't need that bail.
Now we're chilling.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't have anything for this. What's it called?
I will have rep by the time it's up.
No feint.
Choose right away.
Okay.
Whenever you can.
The destruction appears to have started.
I will have rep for it.
I have a lot of stuff. Don't worry about this.
No gauge 2s coming in hot.
All good. I'm repping. Last one. Good. Alright. Looking for the glowing weapon to start. It's gonna be an out.
Out, he's
Damage.
cleaving on that side.
Yep, everybody go to the right.
Big damage
Looking
coming.
at the boss. Yep. Stay on the right. Next one is going to be an in. Afterwards will be spreads. This will be in, and then after the in is spreads.
The undercut side.
Oh shit. Yep.
My bad, my bad.
All good, spread out.
I'll die here. It's fine.
All good, all good. I'm involving.
I'm getting down.
Going for down. Okay, I'm going for.
Keeping him facing
You guys
this
need
way.
tank LB1 for big revive, not too afraid to lose it.
Yep.
I got the pain.
Okay, I'm dead.
Gonna need help on this.
I got it.
I'm healing.
I'm gonna.
I'm north. I'm currently north.
Yeah, I'm taking him.
The boss will turn north after this mechanic.
I'm health potting. Okay.
After this mechanic.
Standard buster. Get ready to
Yep,
react.
out first.
Party out.
Tanks out.
Party
Already in afterwards.
In, tanks out. Good.
Alright, reorient.
We are facing north right now.
Okay. Range can start fanning out a little bit. Remember who your partner was, melees.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna jump back mid.
Out. I think he may. I'm not sure.
Yeah, jumping back.
Okay. Melees we're doing our bramble dodge like the beginning of the fight. And then we're going to our partners.
Partners now for the stacks.
Go back to your partner.
Oh, you gotta come middle for that, healing.
Yeah.
Alright, and then make
I have
some
the
safe
fucking tether.
spots. Oh,
Yeah, so I-
that's will make this awkward.
The challenge
Is
is
here.
rise again.
Oh
Could
god.
is around.
There we go. Goodbye, everyone.
Sorry, Fluxy, I'll be there next time. It was a bit far, and I didn't move right away. I'll be there next time.
Murder me, dude. You were just jealous I didn't get his damage down, dude. I know how it is.
Yeah, remember, we will always take those partner stacks on Cardinals at the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, I hesitated. That's my bad.
All good. No, you're good. You're good. We'll get used to it the more we do it. So.
Ari, on your seed placement on P2, I think you needed to be like further towards the first one. You're like completely covered our safe spot.
Oh, closer to the little
The one where I dropped it when I was like on the
Triangle?
edge and like max melee. Yeah, you needed to be like here. You were like up here, and it like totally covered our shit.
Okay. I'll look back at it later too.
Loot buffs.
Pooch. And we got another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, we have 1 minute on the timer. Leave the instance.
Oh.
Anybody need like a minute
still
to go
made
drink
some-
water?
I'm concerned that we only have 20, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Let's bang out some more info and then we'll study some more and hit the ground running tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. We
Yeah.
can clear this
I think we're
tomorrow.
closer to clearing this than we were the start of today with ads.
I agree.
Probably.
But yeah. Either way, that's what, 4 full days to do the final turn?
Yeah.
We may need it. We'll
With
see.
If we
double
get it,
lanes
yeah,
if we need it.
we'll probably need it. Yeah, it's really hard fight. But yeah, as long as we get
there's a
this
good chance.
sometime tomorrow.
I'm just telling you guys now, there's a good chance I might swap the Picador on this one too, because that I'm stuck on the wall for that too, so that's like another useless twos for Red Mage. And when I went in there, I went into melee combo like in the safe spot there. It was too far from the tether and I died for that.
Yeah, blow the whistle.
Okay.
Red Mage is here! Come get him!
Damn. The Viper Picto combo just shining, huh? I wonder why.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
You know what?
Will the
As long as I'm doing more
Unhuntable
damage
be
than
able to
Summoner,
contend with this
I'm happy.
chimerical foe?
Not very hard to do.
Leave Summoner alone.
It wasn't Endwalker.
Summoner is just a dude smoking in the corner having a good time. Leave him do.
It's fine, yeah.
He must have
They're
missed
like a
something
less
on it.
angry machinist, dude. They don't mind, man. They're just vibing.
He's used
Oh.
his
Yeah.
spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in, the party stay out.
Oh,
You're
You're
alive.
fine.
I fucking didn't actually see it. I wasn't paying attention.
That'll fall off by the time it's ads.
I quit.
We're dead.
Yeah, that's fuck. east, west, light party. South, south, south.
Daisy, bro!
It isn't.
Oh no.
No, keep going. We might be able to go.
Interrupt one that you could have got.
Just keep going.
Once we're going to clear though, that's an insta wall if we're trying to clear, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
No way, dude. We need to clear this with single digits. Go to 4.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Counter, yep.
I believe in negative
Nope.
reinforcement.
Party in. Yeah, party in. Tank out.
In.
Good,
Oh.
nice. Trying to keep the
There's a
position.
marker.
Yeah.
Marker ready. A little bit of a bitch. Go now. Huge.
Get the DSR extra GCD jump.
Alright, man.
Oh man, you might get an extra GCD out of it. You don't know this.
No, dude, with this plan.
Oh, I didn't get it.
I got the extra GCD.
Dude, you gotta do the. You gotta do the cursed P8S pre-pull
Tentacle.
inner release opener to get another inner release.
Goodness me,
right.
the bottleneck is hanging on the building.
Betting all my channel points out and right.
I think we all probably have different melee rotations because the boss this pull is
Okay.
a little far.
I'm the fucking race, dude. This is out. Spreading. And stacking. The Viper got in, let's go.
And I got the big up. Oh, crazy.
Later on, it will be a double range tether later.
Where are you?
In later. Flare now. I should be later. Yeah. In later, yep. Trying time. Sprint if needed. This will be in. Make sure we are in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Incoming twos. Spreading.
I resist the window, you can't play.
Double range tether.
Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine.
I got it. Go ahead. Okay.
Outer first.
Yep. You ready for outer?
Either 3 or 4, walk into the vines.
Outer first. Inner now. Outer now. Oh, I ran up the map. Sorry. Inner now.
Ow, ow, ow.
That was too much for the challenger.
Last set. This is partners in a second. Wait for these to go off. Partners now. Someone's gonna die. 4-1.
Challenger's down.
I think it's gonna be
You ready to move? Look around the arena. Move. Be safe here. It's going to be in. Yep, it's going to be in. Make sure you're in here. In.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna make
And
it.
spread. Keep four and alive if you can. Or ammo. Spread. Damn, good try.
No, Del's still alive. Del's still alive.
Waiting. Watch Del.
Hold on, we gotta wait for my mana to tick.
Good. No, good.
You can do it? Okay,
I
there.
vote him. Just in case.
Wait, if
Okay,
he
hang on.
presses yes,
Can you live this?
if
Can
he
you live
presses
this?
yes as it fills. Oh
Just
god.
hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Just hit it, just hit it, just hit it.
Good try.
Yeah, you have to just hit it there.
I don't know if it would. gone off by then.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's a long cast.
Oh, good. We go again.
That's okay. Do we know what
Because,
happened that part?
One of the sets of the inns was a little too close to the edge, and I tried to pixel it, and I couldn't and fell off the map. So that's how I died. I have a clip from my POV later if we don't want to look at it, but yeah.
I just got a clip from one of the ones on the other side. I missed where it was coming from.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can look at these later. Oh, good.
Yeah, let's look at it later, but while we pull, I was gonna say, if we can find some floor geometry of where to place the inners when we don't have any. Because the double range thing over there?
Yeah. That was
while I'm chatting.
Where I'm standing right here, I think there's one of those over there. I think that it's fine for the inner. We could literally use this.
Yeah, you look across, like back towards the tanks, and you'll see the dot on our side that you want to like line up with, and then be like diagonal of the first one.
Doesn't that not work if you have a tether?
Yeah. I was gonna say if you have
like if you have a tether, you're dead right there.
If you're looking at the toolbox on slide 8, the red mage would be kind of fucked there. Specifically. Like I'm just pointing an example. So if you were to try to do that inner tether.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Toxic friend.
I don't know.
Toxic.
We have 10 minutes left, so I'm gonna pull.
Yeah, let's just pull and then talk.
Okay. No, I mean I think better example would be slide 10. So. I mean, maybe you'd be fine. You probably just have 2 stacks, which is livable, so.
Out there I have 3.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in, party stay out.
Yo, I thought that thing jumped back for a second.
But the contender is standing.
I was about to be like, no shot.
Only one.
Yes.
There's a god.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
This was
Okay.
middle.
Need another Nox.
Oh, what the?
Just pick up all, we're fine. Last stat's a little healthy.
It was out of the clear.
All good.
I'm using this one.
Party 2.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Counter. Party in.
Party out a little bit.
Yep. This is free. Sack mid.
Look for your marker.
Go. You both went the same. Yeah.
Oh my god, I went boss relative though.
I might need tank everyone.
Okay.
Got Bane on.
Back up on me.
Good. Good barrier there.
Always a disrival.
You're not gonna have it on the next raid wide.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just
Alright, I won't stand in it anyways.
That's true. We gotta heal your ass anyway.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, keep in mind, healers don't have a lot of mana right now.
In and left.
Okay. Yeah.
It's technically left. It is left.
True.
You guys gonna? I was gonna say you guys are definitely nuking.
That's
Okay.
here.
I have Bell.
My wings, dude.
Told you it's not there.
Dude, I'm behind you. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I warned you about this shit like 2 minutes ago.
I can get Ari. Alright, okay, you guys go.
I'm gonna deploy off of Ari. Don't worry too much about him.
Yeah, I'll take my deploy.
Oh, this is still gonna hurt though. Not spoil.
I went to Narnia.
This is gonna be a bit spicier, the star stuff. I won't have Advo deploy.
Brent, if you need it. It's gonna be an in. This is an in.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spreading.
Good.
Double range tether. Go.
Damn. Okay.
I'll just do this.
Okay.
Seeds, first set out. First set out now. Next set in. Next set out.
I'll just.
Okay.
I made it.
Set in.
It might be a little smaller from my side.
Yeah. Oh, that. And now we're waiting for this. Look across the room for the cleaves.
The challenger's down.
And then partners now. Partners now.
Oh, I didn't get you up in time.
Let's see if they can
Watch these.
stay
Watch
down.
these. And this is going to be an in. In now. Spreading now.
Critical spread.
Spreading now. Raid wide.
Out of gas. Health potting. Gotta go.
Covered, you're covered, you're
Keep
covered.
Florin alive, and then we can LB when we get down there.
I'm gonna
Should-
faint this.
That cover might expire for warning.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any up for it.
He's got a big shield.
Orange is already healthy.
Alright, we'll be good. Our body's already down there, so the moment you hit the ground, LB.
Brutal impact's gonna be really rough. Send some
I have wings, I have wings.
Immediately
We're good, I have wings.
I'll have battle.
We're chilling.
I got bait.
Oh, actually, it's not gonna be rough. I don't have Brink.
Twos,
Thought I'd have Brink.
when they come up. You're a rep or mine?
Fine.
Okay. 7 hits. Twos now. Never hits up. Good. Summoning both weapons. First attack, raid wide, lariat. Get ready. It's gonna be an out first.
Mid. Figured left.
Right side.
His left, his left, his
side,
left,
left side,
his
left
left, his left, his left. Midic Florin.
The brute bomber
Okay.
must still be in
We're gonna
there
be in
somewhere.
here, and then it's gonna be spreads after. Make sure you're on your appropriate group side.
A punishing attack.
Spreads now.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I'm one toe in that. Fuck.
I'm invulning.
Oh, I
My invuln.
see some
Stay out. 8 brutal slam hits. 8 brutal slam hits. It's currently facing
Bait.
north.
No bait.
Wrapping.
I have it, but I'm waiting for help.
I have Veil.
Battle this.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, send it, send it, send it. Good. We can only see it.
Boss is facing north.
Yep. Party will be out. Party will be out. Tanks in. Everybody out first. Tanks are going in. Party stay out. Fuck. I got it. Snap, keep
Oh,
going.
we can do
No, I
it.
So
don't.
good.
Yep. Yep. Boss is currently facing north.
Okay.
Currently facing north.
Go to your
Get ready to go to your
spots.
sides. Yep.
Don't you forget me.
The challenger
yeah.
rises again. Can they
Go.
turn this around?
Okay, can we experience this in a sec?
No, I use it. I use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Dodges.
Sprint to your spots melee.
Partner stacks now. Good. Invoke him.
Whoa. Okay. I just barely got close by mine.
He's petrifying now.
You can go in like not quite in the corner, but like in front of the corner range should be consistently safe.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's where I went, but I was just too close in. I just barely.
Just a forewarning on the ads, though. We do still have to hit them. Touching them at all kills them instantly. So.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna come along and get
blown up.
And then they just do their enrage.
Yep.
Wait, you do? Wait, say that again. You have to do what?
You have to hit the ads once with any ability.
Yep. Once for all up, they'll just get nailed by cleave instantly.
Yep.
Alright. That's time unless we want to do one more. It's a good size sheet over.
Yeah, I think we just review.
Yeah, that was a good pull.
Yeah.
You made it pretty far.
Yeah, the more practice we have on that third section, regardless of using healer LB to get there or not, is always going to be good. So.
Yeah, I
think
think
we almost have 2 down at this point. We're knowing where we're fucking up for the most part, 2. So.
I saw the floor geometry of that glower in P3. I'll take a picture of it so people can use it for spacing.
There are segmented squares in P3, by the way, that we can, they're hard to see, but like...
It's bisecting a square, that's why it's awkward, but it's perfectly bisected, I believe. That's a pick.
Yeah, I think once this is cleared and we can maybe yoink some like clear markers, that will probably help quite a bit, at least for that specific one.
I mean, like, look, maybe we might be able to import some.
Yeah. Maybe somebody has some.
Nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the plan again.
Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a picked up.
We should talk about tomorrow. Did we want to try 1 hour earlier? Or
yeah, we'll actually do
I can do it for sure this time.
Yeah, we'll do the hour earlier tomorrow.
Okay, just one, right?
Yeah, just the one.